Hello again, everyone, and welcome to the finale of the Blackguard's Gallery. I am your ever humble narrator, Tim Dontran, dressed up as everyone's favorite NPC. Anyone like to take a guess? I told everyone before the thing. It's Chai! I'm Chai! How's it going, guys? I was here the whole time. All right. Just for this special, little formal occasion, since this is going to be our last game, as you can see, everyone's done a little something. How about we all just go ahead around the round robin and introduce ourselves? Starting with Jenny.
Hi, I'm Jenny Sherrard, and I play Daphne Kalinda, the first mate of the Blackguard's Gallery. She's very nice. Everyone knows that.
She's super nice. What was that before? Little cuts between each finger? Emaru Moscow.
Hi, everyone. I play Aurelia Boreas, or the captain of the Blackguard's Gallery. It's been an honor and a pleasure, truly.
Kendra.
Hi, it is me, Kendra, and I'm playing One-Eye Jane, previously known as One-Eye Jane, previously known as Raylan Creston, now known as Shark Purveyor, Lord Slayer, Let's Get Shit Done, Jane, that's me.
Kev.
Hey everyone, my name's Kev. I play the ever so elusive Humphrey, who is the cook of the ship.
Albert.
Hi, I am Albert Weitz. I am playing Zachariah Boreas. I am the face, the chest, and the navigator of the Blackguards.
Victor, the story weaver.
How can I follow up after the chest of never mind. Hi everyone, I'm Victor. I play Hiljan Isilwin. He is the helmsman of the ship, and I'm very excited for this. Thank you for being here.
Great. And I'm Tim. I'm the hairy belly button of the ship. Okay. Yes, everyone. Today is going to be our last session of the Blackguards. It's truly been an awfully wonderful grand ride, but sadly, every story's got to come to an end. But hey, all great stories do.
We almost went double of what we intended, so...
This is just season 1, guys. This is just season 1.
You're welcome, Level Up. You're welcome. I'm kidding. We love you. Thank you for making such a great system. Thank you for sponsoring us, too.
Yeah.
Now, I believe by this point we don't have any announcements.
Oh, we have one, remember?
Oh, that's right! Hey, guys, guess what? It's Kev's birthday today!
Happy birthday, Kev!
Happy birthday to you! Cha cha cha!
This is gonna sound so messy. Happy birthday to you! This is chaos.
Happy birthday,
birthday! Happy birthday to Kev! You! My man!
Not one but 2 birthdays with us.
Soon to be found on Spotify, that song.
There is one...
No, go ahead.
There's one more announcement, is that the Lanaya expedition will be returning, but it will not be for a few weeks. I don't know if you guys want me to say the tentative date right now, or to leave it.
I think we'll announce it. You guys can look up on our social media to see our announcement and when Lanaya will return.
Jean-Claude and Cece coming back, baby.
Go back with our moon buddies.
Moon kids.
Oh gosh, Atheist misses you guys. So where the fuck did they go? All right. Well, I guess with that said, why don't we dive right into another session of Blackguard's Gallery? With a Herculean task of recapping a 6-hour-long session.
Once more into the breach, my friends.
And everyone is pointing at me.
At least we did it yesterday. I mean, it was a week ago, yeah, guys.
Definitely a week ago.
It feels like yesterday.
In the previous session of the Blackguard's Gallery, previously on Blackguard's Gallery, there we go, that's better. Previously in the Blackguard's Gallery, our motley crew had to continue their really brave little adventures in Anera. As Zachariah reunited with Daryl. There we go. That was the sense I was looking for. Daryl had been integrated and had been introduced into the fold of the Blackguards. As the group further planned their ministrations going forward, we some eternal promises were made. Quite a few of them, with Humphrey offering and overseeing a ceremony of the long-awaited, the long-separated couple who had finally, after years and years of knowing each other since they were children, have finally embraced each other and enveloped each other in their combined eternity, which will last for a very long time. Gosh. With that, Jane and Humphrey had to go out to speak with their former compatriots. That's not the word. The people that they were close to. I'm not on today, guys, but I will be. To speak with people who they separated with long ago. Jane with House Creston, with Mikhail, her big brother specifically, and Humphrey with a long lost friend, Eliza Castell, the Lady of House Castell. These talks proved successful in the forming of their ultimate plan to help Lalantos Boreas out of his situation, not Lorelei. I learned, guys. The situation ultimately culminates. Ultimately, I'm so good. Ultimately cultivate. Damn it! It concludes with their plan ultimately succeeding. Lalantos was saved from the clutches of the Empire, and as an added bonus, the head of House Creston was left without one. As the light tower falls due to Clarence's plan, and the Navy of Anera getting into quite the tussle with a lot of members of the Sadist Boot. We start with the Blackguards fleeing from the scene, as the Inustakar and the Pardon sail away from the Anarian harbor. With new companions on their ships. Gosh, this is actually happening. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Oh goodness, a finale in a campaign. This is crazy.
All right, guys,
All right.
play like if we get TPK'd, we don't get to play a sequel ever.
Play like there's no tomorrow, baby.
That's the motivation right there.
So, as the ship slowly drifts away from the scene, and no pursuing ships are coming after you, everyone watches the fleeing, the fleeing and shrinking picture of the Afros Harbor on fire, the distant sounds of cannon fire, and the flicking glow of an inferno on the harbor. So much chaos over there, and you were just there moments ago, but now calm and serene. The Pardon eventually maneuvers its way next to the Nustakar, and rope ladders and such are tied down, as all of you are heartily welcomed back onto the Nustakar at long last. Now, let me turn that down a bit. As everyone makes their way back onto the ship, you see that there is a notable chatter when I spot not one, not two, not three, but 4 new people. Aura. Of course, one of the people that you first look for is your own father. Someone you haven't seen for a good 10 years. Currently prone, laying in the middle room. He was placed there carefully by Armand, and as of the moment, he seems to be unconscious.
Who's around? Are there people around, or is it kind of private?
Would you like it for it to be private?
I think Hiljan would have made sure that it is.
I think she'll just clamber up next to Lelantos on the table. Just take his hand in hers, lean in, and attempt to speak for the first time in 10 years. And a raspy, broken, soft voice that's a bit garbled will say, "Hi, Pa." And she'll just gently brush his hair from his face.
Pumpkin?
He's just gonna feel, squeezes on his hand. Gentle squeezes.
His eyes slowly blink open as he sees you. And the look overcomes his face as it slowly takes him in. That's what love is. It's slowly and then all at once. As his eyes latch onto you, he can't help through his barely conscious state for that little taut smirk to raise. And he places his hand behind your neck and pulls you in. Hey, Pumpkin. Been on a couple of ventures, haven't you?
And in this moment, there's no longer captain of the Blackguard's gallery. There is little Aurelia Boreas just crying in her dad's arms.
You came for me.
Just nods. Just wiping her snot all over his clothes.
I didn't bring a change of clothes. Just saying.
She's scared to talk because she can't.
Here, let me look at you. He holds you. He holds you by the face. His thumbs gently swiping away the moisture. Just to be clear, right? I didn't die.
She signs no.
Well, I think this is the best thing I could have asked for.
She'll sign nice speech, you old fuck.
Oh, you heard that. Well, you know how we are. Sappy fuel.
She reaches into her pocket and pulls out his favorite piece, the pawn that she's kept on her, and puts it in his hand.
The piece of infinite possibilities. You kept it.
Always have.
He looks at it. No way.
Yes way.
No, you bought a new one.
No, I did not.
This is not the one I gave you.
Okay, you know what, Dad? I was going for sentimental.
Then maybe you should have brought the one I gave you.
Well, you know what? Getting on the seas, shit gets lost.
I'm messing with you, pumpkin. I'm messing
You know
with
what? You know what, Dad? It's fine. We don't have to talk about it. What did they get you in for?
Well, sentimental answer. Loving you. Technical answer, it's one thing, but they said it 4 times in a row.
I know! It was so boring! They could have
Right?
been more colorful and creative with your death
Executions. I have to say, executions, they gotta spice it up a little bit.
They gotta spice it up. I mean, like, literally, if they were... It was really boring. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. After you left, I stuck around. I had to make sure the house was still up and running. They took away everything because all the suspicion, yada yada. I mean, they were right. You're my daughter. But I guess push just came to shove. Us Creston, really nice folk, by the way.
Oh, yeah, the best.
Oh yeah. I think he got mad because I just really raked him through the coals when we played chess a bunch of times.
That's right, you did.
Pride, this and that. Pride makes people do dumb things.
So does love.
Yeah, you're right. Poops you on the nose.
Squinches her face in defiance.
Well, I won't get into too much of the specifics. But looks like it's just you and me now, Pumpkin. I guess I do have to ask, what happens when we go forward?
Well, I completely trashed our game room. I had a bit of a meltdown. And it's a lot. Being a captain, trying to organize activities, it would be helpful to have a game master on board.
no one's gonna like me, because I'm gonna win.
She just full on laughs and she's like, well, your grandson might.
My what?
Your grandson. Your grandpa.
Pumpkin, you made bedroom sandwiches?
No. I mean, Dad.
Oh.
Dad,
Hey.
no, I meant like I mean that could. Nope. No, we're not gonna go there. Anyway.
Pumpkin, you should have told me.
I'm trying to. It just happened last night.
Your father. Right before my
Someone
was
took our name, Dad. Someone took our name.
You could have lied to me. He stands up, hand on his back, and he pops it. And he goes, I gotta wonder something. Because you good at being, what was it? What did you be? What did you become? A sailor?
A pirate?
Same thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's all water.
You're right, Pumpkin. You're right.
Aura's never been more off her game than in this moment.
I guess you're gonna have to teach your old papa how to be a pirate.
Yeah. Also, you know that elf you kinda hired ways back?
I read books, but go ahead and tell me.
Yeah, it's...
Oh. Well, yeah?
Yeah,
What?
and
Pumpkin,
she
what's going on?
completely stuttered in her signing, like freezes, tries
Are you-
again, tries again.
Are you making bears, Pumpkin?
Am I making bears?
You laying down patches?
Patches?
You are off your game today.
It's a lot, Pa. I mean, when's the last time I fucking saw you?
I'm still half convinced that, this is a dream. Maybe I'm on my knees somewhere, and my head's rolling somewhere, and someone's looking through my big brain and how to get all the best chess moves.
Nah, only head rolling is Creston's. You missed it.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Jane, one of our crew members, helped decapitate him. And that's how you do an execution.
It's like you guys did it just for me.
Always, Pa. Wouldn't it be fun if it wasn't laborious, right?
All right. You know, I'm a little tired, but I think I would like to meet my grandchildren.
Okay. I hope you're ready, because I'm not. Oh, okay. I really need to refocus. It's very hard. Adjust the captain hat. Captain hat's back on. Shit's together.
When you put the captain hat on, he just kind of.
Excuse me?
It's a really big hat.
It's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, pumpkin. Yeah, it's cool.
Laughing at me.
No, it's
You are.
because it's
not
cool.
It's not too big. Stop laughing.
Overboard.
I think it fits just right. All right, so
I hear Aura signing loudly.
you hear like you're like, I don't think it's going well in there.
She's
Are
either
we all-
signing or punching him. I'm not sure.
Hiljan's in front of the door because we all wanted to listen in, so he's like, nope.
He literally is sitting across the door, making sure that like nobody there's going.
as you take him over to the door, fussing with your
I'm a
cap.
fucking captain.
The door opens to see everyone standing out, and Hiljan directly in front of the door. He points at Hiljan for a moment. He goes, I think I recognize that face. You haven't aged a day.
Hiljan offers a very awkward smile. Partly because there's a part of him that is thinking back about what he did to Aura in the beginning and who he's meeting now. Even though time has passed, 10 years is nothing for an elf, and to him it's almost as if it was yesterday when he captured her and partly responsible for her tongue loss. So he's very quiet and forces a smile and offers a nod. Yeah, he moves away from the door very awkwardly. He just like Hiljan always is like very deliberate and everything. This is the first time that you kind of see him like he seems about gonna say something, just not and just.
As you're huddling away, he goes, when I told you to capture my daughter, you took it another way, didn't you?
No, he's not. He gives like a brief look at Aura, like it's one of those like help me here, please.
She'll quickly
It's like a
sign.
losing battle.
It's a losing- She'll sign to her dad. That's my home.
He smiles at that.
Yes. Well, he gives you a gentle smile. It's nice to meet you.
It is an honor to meet you as well. Welcome to the Blackguard.
He looks at you, or I goes, I know you're being sentimental, but I'm gonna start calling him home now.
Please, no. Please, Pa. No.
Because you said please.
She'll sign. Okay. Who's closest? Who's here?
I assume Daphne would be the next.
Yeah.
This is my, and she doesn't. This is my, and she'll like try to like hide it for her dad to see. Eldest, Daphne.
She looks at you kind of confused by you're like signing something away from her though.
She is one of the most brilliant minds I have ever met. And
Oh, we'll see about that.
oh,
You play chess, Daphne?
Of course.
All right. You lose
Aura
often?
knows. She's maybe not enough. There's not enough challenge She says, looking at Aura a little bit.
Rude. Silence.
Aura, oh, you're embarrassing me.
Dad, listen. I have a lot on my plate.
I've been listening.
You know,
That's
this is why
that's been
you
the
need
issue.
to be games master. My brother Humphrey. He is a brilliant artist and cook.
It's a pleasure.
Humphrey. Right. Glad to see you.
Likewise.
What's up with the awkward pause, Pa? Do you
was-
recognize him?
Yeah?
Oh,
I had a little hand in that escape of yours.
shut up! I thought that was all us.
Well, then I'm deeply indebted in you. Because it's an opportunity I tried to make the best out of.
Yes. It was almost all you, patting you on the back, Aura.
I don't need help.
Says, well, apparently I have to eagle eye your next chess game to see how you're doing.
This is Clarence.
Hey there, Pops. Clarence goes. Clarence? Finally good to see your face. And Clarence just kind of blinks at him. Is that right? And you see the you see your father just kind of like has a bit of a sly sort of like smile on his face. And what exactly do you mean by that? I'll have a look around the ship later. Maybe I can let you all know what I mean, but I've heard little brief bits about what's been going on. Who's this fine gentleman here? Looking at Zach.
That's your grandson. That's Zachariah Boreas.
Hugs around your waist.
Oh. I squat down. Hey.
How do I make you a proper Boreas? Give me your best smirk. He kind of like uses his thumb to like manipulate your cheeks a little bit, just a tiny amount. And he goes, "And what do I call you?"
Zachariah.
Zachariah Boreas. Strong name. Like that. And looks to Daryl. Daryl Boreas. We
His husband.
just got married. It's been a really fast few days for me.
Can I reach up and just take his hand?
He squeezes your hand. And he just goes, "That's so cute," looking at Aura. They're adorable. Thank you.
I know. And that is my youngest girl, Jane.
Looks at you, Jane. And he smiles. Being someone from an era amongst the noble houses, he there's a good chance he might know who you are. He goes, Jane.
That's me.
he kind of like gives you a once over, and he looks behind, and he goes, "And who's that hiding behind you over there?"
I look behind me.
You see Brooke kind of like, also like Hiljan shrinking.
I'll reach over to Brooke and just kind of like pull her over.
And Brooke,
She's my girlfriend.
no, I got that.
Okay. I just like to say it. So.
Brooke is like still like steaming of it. She just goes, it's nice to meet you. Yeah. That's it. Jane lies a lot.
Okay, I don't lie. I really did fight a shark.
No, you just stop lying.
I'm going to fight a shark, okay? It's not a lie if it's gonna happen. I'm just...
Because it is a lie because you said you already did it.
Well, in like an alternate reality, some Jane.
Then you can say
maybe.
anything.
Hey, I saw her fight
Yeah.
a shark once.
Hey, witness. That means it happened.
This goes, accomplices. Lantos.
She
laugh.
signs to that.
Lantos goes back, steps back, and laughing a good bit before he goes, "The Blackguard's gallery. You really made something here, didn't you, Pumpkin? By the way, that's what I call her, Pumpkin."
No one else.
Pumpkin.
I said no. Death. Glare.
Little kumquat.
Zachariah,
Apple. What's another fruit, Daryl?
I'm going
another fruit?
to shoot
Tangerine?
you in the foot.
Tangerine. Yeah.
Spins the revolver.
Wait, are pumpkins
Do it,
are fruit?
do it,
Are
do
pumpkins
it.
fruit?
Technically, they're considered a vegetable.
Oh, okay. So broccoli?
That's also a vegetable.
Oh, okay,
Technically,
cool.
cucumber.
My little broccoli. Cucumber.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Same
All right,
family.
everyone.
This is our games master now.
That is a roll you'd make, huh?
Yes, it is.
Feel free to call me Papa or Papa Pumpkin.
God damn it, Dad!
Papa Pumpkin.
You've never seen Aura like throw like a childish temper tantrum. She's been childish and she's been angry, but this is full on like, stop it, Dad! You're embarrassing me. Like, very much the vibe.
You know, when my little pumpkin was younger, she used to.
Oh God.
He's gonna keep going if you don't stop.
So getting in front. We have so many more new people to join our crew today. Perhaps we should introduce them to the rest and give them titles of their own. I assume they'll be staying.
So, of course, the other folks have seemed to be just like kind of like onto themselves at the moment. This Lady Castell and Sir Balisong, her knight, are situated on like the side of the ship. Sir Balisong kind of like leaning back. The rocking of the ship has him kind of like tapping his like stick. The rocking of the ship has him like tapping his stick from time to time, and he goes, "Oh wow, I do not like this." Lady Castell, however, has been watching, seated, long dress and everything, but like seated, just kind of like watching the fleeting image of the battle that's growing smaller and smaller in the distance.
I feel like Humphrey would like get away from the little gathering and walk over, but not stealthily like he usually does, but like kind of slouching his feet on the ground, not trying to sneak, just as if he wants to be seen for once. And, like, makes sure she's okay. No, like, arrows sticking out, no wounds, nothing.
Daphne made sure that she was completely fine. But she did a great job. As you get closer, Sir Balasong just kind of like turns to the side. And he begins tapping his stick along it as he just walks off. And he goes, "Well, I'm not needed here right now." As he walks. Lady Castell goes, "Sir Balasong, where are you?" And then looks at you, Humphrey. She looks at you for a good moment. And she just kind of like looks between you and the battle. And she scoots to the side and she just kind of like taps the empty space on the bench next to her.
Okay. I sit down next to her.
I guess the next few days is going to really color to me if I made the right choice or not. What do you think, Humphrey?
It's definitely gotta be different. There are no servants here. There's no people that will treat you like a princess. But I don't think that's what you really liked. I mean, the food is gonna be better, though. I can assure that.
You're cooking, right?
Yep.
I've been missing your stew something fierce. I think that for certain will be an upgrade than what I was doing before. Do you think they're going to come after me? Oh, there's an echo.
From
Sorry,
me,
that's just Roland.
Do you,
He's practicing.
all right, that's good now.
That's weird. Sorry.
I think it's good now. Oh, I think I hear myself still. Nope, never mind.
What if we turn on our mics?
I don't know. Okay. Should be fine. I hope it's fine. Oh no.
Okay. I think this sounds good. All right, let's do this.
Well, we all want it. So it's not gonna be... We can't just stroll around anywhere. But... I feel like that's a price at least I am willing to pay for the freedom we have. And I think you will also find it more enjoyable than being a bird in a cage.
Being a lady, I have to be a skeptic towards everything everyone ever says to me. People use you. They want to use your power. But when you speak to me, Humphrey, for some reason, after 10 long years, 10 arduous years that would change a person, here is you and I again. It's almost as if nothing happened. I still believe in everything you say.
I feel the same. Since you guys picked me up, I've always seen you guys as... I've seen you as like a guiding star in the sky. And even though it has been cloudy for a long time now, you've always been there, kind of in the back.
Humphrey. You have certainly been much more colorful with your words.
Yeah, I had some teachers. But let's... Oh, fucking echo. Let's maybe continue that later on, when we have some more privacy. You see them over there. They're waiting for me to introduce you. And I mention over to the group.
She sits up.
Don't worry. There's no status here. Just be yourself.
Just be myself.
Take her hand and gently lead her towards the group.
Hello everyone, I suppose introductions are in order. I am Eliza. I am Eliza. I suppose there's a new situation where I have to figure out the other part of my name, but if you are all as intrepid as my Humphrey here makes you out to be, then I suppose I'll find some fruit in my own exploration. Was that okay? Looking at you, Humphrey.
We can work on that, but it was fine.
Sir Balasong is like doing this in the background.
I want to step towards Eliza and just put a very friendly hand on her shoulder and kind of leaning a little bit. Out here, you can be whoever you want.
That's great to hear. Yo.
Oh, yo, okay. I mean, I said anybody. You don't have, but it's okay. You'll figure it out.
She's like scrunches up her face at that.
I just pat her very awkwardly and just like, okay, just walk off to the side.
Oh, awesome.
I am your first mate, Daphne, and you'll get to know people quickly. There's a lot of work done around and together.
I'll do anything you tell me to.
She nods.
I plan to hold up my weight.
Good.
I like her.
Aura will approach and very, much like a courtier, will tip her hat, bow her head low to the ground. This, frumpled clothes, dirty clothes, soot all over her face. Bows her head low to the ground and gently extends a hand to Eliza.
She puts her hands in yours. She
takes your hand and gently brings the top of your hand to her lips. And as she looks up, she'll shoot a message into your head and say, "Dear lady, fear not. We welcome you with open arms. But just to let you know, we're pirates." And she winks and gives the Boreas smirk. As she steps back, places her hat back on her head. "You can choose any name you want."
Any name.
Any.
She looks at Humphrey for a moment. And then looks back. Doesn't say anything yet. And Lalantos walks up and says, "Fair lady, you know who I am already." Says, "But more importantly, let me introduce you to a few of my children." Says, "Jane, Brooke,
No, those are my children. My children.
my grandchildren,
My kids. Your
and
grandchildren.
my grandchildren, and my son." Justice for Hiljan.
Oh!
Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah. Come here. Come here, you.
She signs to Hilton. Don't fight it. Please don't fight it. Just do it, please.
Don't
I go
fight
behind
it. It's
Hiljan and I
inevitable.
push. I go behind Hiljan and I
Hiljan,
just
you're
push.
muted.
Hiljan, you muted.
You're muted.
Hiljan just gives Zachariah. This
Come
is
on,
like
Dad.
the most awkward that you've ever seen Hiljan. He's just like walking like tentatively as if it's like it's on a landmine, and he just gets closer to Lelantos and just sort of
Brooke is attempting to
Ends there.
disappear.
I don't let her. I just wrangle her in.
Zachariah becomes a Boreas and suddenly everyone's family.
Aura looks to her and signs. Did you ever think it was different?
She just shrugs.
With
Something
my
to say, but
other-
it's a little too depressing. So
Can I
we're
insight
not
check
gonna
that
do-
shit?
Sure.
Come on, Daff. What you
I
doing?
want to wrangle in Daphne with my other free arm.
Oh.
Yep, I just pull her in. I think you're my big sister now or something? Is that what that means?
I didn't say that.
I'm saying.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20!
Oh, shit!
Well, she doesn't actually seem to mind, even though she's complaining would be one thing. Even though, like, I don't think this is normally something you get from an insight check, I'm gonna just, like, give you her thoughts, though, because I feel like it's thematic, and I also feel like you know her well enough to maybe pick up on, is, like, maybe the whole, like, oh, you've never seen it that way before, you didn't realize before, is that maybe there's not been a model for family ever. So it seems that she was thinking about it after you said it, is like, oh, maybe maybe it's never saw it that way because there's no frame of reference.
Aura will say nothing and she's just gonna slip a hand into hers. Just hold her hand lightly. And in her head, Daphne will hear, Delphine can say whatever she wants. But from the moment I saw you, I knew you were mine.
Shame. She pauses, but she just goes, well, we're very sentimental lately, it seems.
Aura says, when has that ever been any different?
She just straightens herself up and everything. No more arm and
No
things,
more
but
holding.
she's
Gives her a big old lead pack. That's enough for Daphne today. She's done more than enough.
I guess that makes me Grandpa Senior. As you see, Clarence steps up. and Eliza just kind of like looks and nods, a smile slowly growing. Says, I'm here too now, I guess, as Sir Balasong kind of like steps up behind you guys for some reason in the family portrait.
Who is this?
He's really cool. Like, he's a knight actually, and yeah. it's
Okay,
kinda
you
badass,
just
so.
followed us. I I thought you
Kinda
were
like
trying to get
Pound
her
Cake.
back at first.
You could tell he's blind, but he just goes, "Nice bandana," to you, Zachariah. Daryl's like kind of confused too. And see, Lelantis goes, Sir Balasong? Hey there, Lelantos. and he just kind of nods.
Everyone?
A small town.
And you see Lelantis kind of like just nods, looking and looks forward, and Sir Balasong goes, "Oh, that was it. Okay." And Eliza looks towards you, Humphrey. It really looks like you've amassed quite a mighty crew here.
It's more, yeah, it's more like a family. I guess I'm the brother, so I also get in the group hug kind of awkwardly.
Do I also? I'm not. I'll just stand out here.
Humphrey, grab her. Bring her in.
No, come here.
Are you sure?
Yes.
As everyone, she is welcomed into the fold.
Humphreys the most awkward I've ever seen him.
Hiljan probably like looks at Humphrey and has a moment of like, why are we standing here?
As you're all hugging in this moment of silence, hangs. And then all of a sudden, it's broken up with Sir Balasong going, by the way, my first name is Kato. Give me a thumbs up.
Great. All right, we've got shit to do. Come on, everyone.
If allowed, Hiljan will signal to Aura, saying, "Come with me." And he says, "I want to show you something."
Y'all can't keep doing the full signing right now? Really? Okay.
He takes her and helps her up. Both of them climb to the crow's nest. And once there, he just has her just gestures in the direction of the harbor where the battle has been ensuing and the flames are going up in the smoke. And he's looking in that direction as well before he looks at her and says, "I guess you finally made your wave."
There are so many more to make, though.
Yes.
And that one, and she gestures to all of the ships in the harbor. Yeah, that one was for you.
He looks back toward the flames and the fire. And, wait 1 second. His face becomes a little sad for a moment. Estelar Avarin. And he was one of my friends. One of the warriors that fell. I thought him gone. I found him when I was captured. He thought himself gone, but he came back for one last battle. He died free. And I just wanted you to know his name.
And I want to know how you will remember him.
Like that. And he points toward the battle.
The sky lit by flames.
Cleansing fire. A spark. Just like the one you gave me 10 years ago.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
You did. He looks at her. Goes down at her level. You were always there.
Well, and she's going to pull one of her earrings off her ear. The ring of water walking. And she telepathically is going to say, for the next time you're an ocean away, you can just walk back to me. But before you get this, you've got to answer a riddle for me.
Is this the question you said you wanted to ask me?
I connect two people yet touch only one. What am I?
He looks toward the ring. No clue.
I don't know, Hill. I was thinking, you want to marry me? As she gets down on one knee and holds up the ring to him.
He smiles as he goes, only if you accept my gift as well. And
You bitch.
he reaches for his belt and takes out this sash-looking rope that is braided. And one thing that you may have learned through the time with Hill is that in the traditions of these people,
Oh,
the way that you bond with one another is not through rings, but through ropes and
Ouch.
vines. And he basically is sort of putting one for one with the ring and the rope.
it would be an honor.
He offers his hand.
She offers hers.
He puts the rope over both of them. Folds it. Has her grab one of the ends. And he grabs the other. You and I are one. And I think that we have been. Since the moment I captured you.
There are so many words that I could use to call you. The one that comes to mind every time I see you is partner. You are my equal in so many ways. and I'm excited to share what life we have left. And as his hand is resting on hers with the sash over it, she'll slide the ring on his finger.
He looks at her deeply. There's a slight, brief, like hesitation somewhere in that, in the eye, before he decides to finally. You can see that he's hesitation about something that he's about to say,
You gonna back out on me?
and it happens for a brief second before he blurts it in not a very confident Hiljan as he just, "I love you."
Aura is jarred, cause they've been dancing around it, but it's never been said. She can't sign because their hands are quite literally, being intertwined right now. And for the second time in one day, you will hear a raspy, garbled voice. This one's so much less articulate, you really can't understand it. As she attempts to say, "I love you too, dumbass." But it doesn't come out right. It sounds awful. It's,
You see that he doesn't seem to care about any of that. He reaches for her face gently, and then he leans in for a kiss.
You just hear Zachariah like cheering because he's been spying on you with the spyglass this whole time because he was planning on going up there with Daryl. So he was like, "Well, they're up there now." I'm just gonna...
Daryl's also.
You're spotting Humphrey. We're standing next to us.
I've been keeping the rest of the crew like, I think they're gonna kiss, guys. I think they're gonna kiss.
What is going on over here?
What? Nothing. Look.
What?
Look.
It's private.
Killjoy, give me that.
Killjoy. I can't with this crew.
After that, he just puts his forehead on hers, takes a deep breath. You ready?
She nods. Are you?
As long as I'm by your side, I will.
I don't got much life like you do, but you can have all of it.
And I believe all my life will go when you depart.
Don't say that around my kids. They need you.
I will do all I can.
Come on. Let's make some legends.
It's like natural, like we weren't just like
in the crowd below, you see the one who has a spyglass is Lelentos, and he goes, "Yeah, there you go, pumpkin."
Dad, no! Why does my dad have the Riz? No. No. Okay, I player need to go on break from the emotional moments.
No more emotional moments, guys.
No more for me. No more for me. I'm done.
Clarence walks up to you.
We're all wearing
All
makeup
right.
today.
As the two of you climb down, from this vantage point, you have an overview of everything on this ship. You can see the place where you started, the harbor. And you can see the place where you are now. You look down to see Daryl and Zach, arms wrapped around each other, looking out towards the distance. You see Clarence and your father laughing it up on the side as Clarence eases Lelantos into everyone and is bringing him around to meet people. You see your crew caught up in the adulation, celebrating everyone's return, people you've been with for years. Jane and Brooke, with Brooke very sheepishly holding Jane's hand, as she's bravely saddling up shoulder to shoulder with her, looking out at the shrinking image of the harbor. Daphne, looking hardworking as ever, diligent, but proven. You see Roland, you see the two kobold twins, you see everyone. A society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they cannot sit in. And yet, here you are, the tree yourself, and below you the shade you've bore. All right, I guess that's the end of the campaign now.
Oh yay! That was so fun, guys.
We don't have to
So
do
much
anything
for
else.
playing. We can
So
end
great,
there.
guys.
The
We solved
end.
everything.
The end.
We didn't leave any loose ends.
No, the end.
No.
So,
Here we go.
does anyone in the next coming 2 days, we have to start getting our houses in order?
In the coming days. So is it only 2 long rests, not 3?
It's gonna be this one and then 2 more, so yeah, 3 long rests.
3. Perfect. Daphne had been, because she's always figured out her spells from the connection to Delphine, though never ever directly reached out to her before. She's able to sense the magic, start to figure out the spells, and she's been a more difficult one as difficult as the scrying. She's been working on a while, suddenly became understood and known to her, and she kind of is a little bit I hope that's not Delphine just letting me have it. But she wants to start casting Dream for the first time on Deacon every night until she knows they're going to encounter him.
Oh, shit.
So, you can choose to let the messenger terrorize the target. The messenger can deliver a message of 10 words or fewer, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw. In this case, he has disadvantage because I have his hair. On a failed save, echoes of the messenger's fearful aspect create a nightmare that lasts the duration of the target's sleep and prevents it from gaining any benefit from the rest. In addition, upon waking, the target suffers a level of fatigue or strife, up to a maximum of 3 in either condition.
This is kind of this is the levity we needed. Thank you, Jenny.
This is levity?
Boss ass
Ground for
dance. Let's go.
It's grounding us. It's grounding us.
All right, here's the first one disadvantage. 2.
Oh,
Oh, wow. He is not wise.
I'm going to go ahead and roll the second roll. What is advantage? Oh, that's not the one. 5.
5 won't do it either.
oh no. That's poor guy.
Let's go.
No, he deserves it. He's a dick.
You know he does, yeah.
Is there a third
Alright.
one?
There's a third one? Yes, there is. Oh, fuck. 4.
Oh, let's go! Let's
Yes.
go!
I'm sorry, can you list those numbers he rolled one more time for the viewers listening?
My first roll, I didn't even roll with disadvantage. I just rolled each one time.
He just rolled them all normally.
I rolled
He hasn't slept in 3 days.
I rolled a 2, a 5, and a 4.
So I want to give him 3 levels of strife. As his dreams fill up with things of like empty graves, and I think like a future where he is not remembered, and nothing like physically, no like physical like scary dreams. It's all, everything is about him amounting to nothing. And so he now has disadvantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks, disadvantage on concentration checks, and he can only take a bonus action or action each turn, not both.
Oh no.
Do not fuck with Daphne.
Please
Okay.
roll,
I'll get revenge.
please roll 96 as well.
96. Oh god.
That's why he hasn't been able to take any long rests. He can only short rest.
39.
He's gonna be grumpy.
Oh gosh. Okay.
He bags under his eyes.
Yeah, and Brando's gonna be pissed. It's gonna be great.
Why aren't you sleeping?
Go to sleep, you fucking bitch. What are you doing?
Why aren't you sleeping? I had a nightmare. Deacon.
I had a nightmare. Nobody remember me. Shut up.
And you know what? That's right.
No one will.
You know what? That's right. And then he woke up again. Oh!
All right. So you spend that time every night with the hair, focusing your ire.
I'm sorry, Daphne is such a goth girl.
Yeah, I have my collection of people who I might want to spy on in the future, you know. Another thing I actually want to do, Timmy, throughout the days is I also have the new ability to pull on channel divinity from clerics. And the channel divinity I would like to use, it lets me pick a new one every day, but I think I'm going to use the same one every day. It's not a saving throw or anything. Sorry, I'm getting to the... I'm going to use All-Seeing Oracle, and I want to use it on Brando at some point during the daytime every day. What it is I can look through his eyes. While doing so, I'm blind to my own surroundings, and as he has to be on the same plane of existence. I guess it technically wouldn't work on Brando because the creature has to be alive, but does he count as alive, just undead
Deacon.
in this case?
Just
his creature is alive.
We'll go ahead and say yeah. We'll say
Okay.
yes.
So I recall a still image of its surroundings exactly as it saw them in a single moment. And if he's protected from divination magic, this feature has no effect. But I've been able to scry on him in the past, so I was
Yes.
hoping it would work.
Every day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so I get an idea of like where he's at. And as far as I know, he can't detect that I'm doing it. And it's just like a still shot image. I don't know if it'll help me.
It's one of those like 3D images where you can spin the camera around.
Delphine just kind of like...
We're playing GeoGuessr.
Delphine just kind of like takes the photo out of the camera, like, here you go.
Daphne would be so good at GeoGuessr.
The first day, you get a still in your mind, a detailed, beautiful look of what seems to be a harbor in winter. It's heavily snowing. It's
and
cold. Is and
I am GeoGuessr.
yeah, that's right. And the second one.
Can she see like who's around him?
If he's looking at them at the time.
If he's looking at them, but this one's just like he's standing overlooking But you don't know what he could be looking at. Maybe it's some like maybe there's a seagull standing on the rock over there, or a seal kind of like lounging on a dock. But that's what you see on the first day. The second day, you see what he's currently looking at. Seems to be the same place. The atmosphere is still cold. It's foggy and misty. But you are looking at what seems to be like a large ship. A large warship, and in the distance you can kind of peek out other sails as well. It seems to be a fleet. And on the third, we'll be taking it up after we're done with this preliminary roleplay. He's on the boat, and it seems to be sailing.
Okay.
Deacon is there with heavy bags now under his eyes.
Good.
And holding a fluffy teddy bear.
Crying now.
Yeah, the stuffing's all squeezed out.
Just to be clear, I think for the last day, when we wake up for the day, unless this is the day that we're gonna arrive, that I just did, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll leave it there. But I of course communicate to everyone what I learned. Everyone knows. And the last one bit of business I want to make sure is handled is who wants to hang on to the ether that has a charged counterspell in it. I charged it with a 5th level counterspell.
Someone who will be close enough to use it,
Yeah.
but that doesn't burn the reaction a lot.
I kind of have something like counterspell. I have break spell as a reaction, and if I see a creature trying to cast something, I can use my reaction to stop them. So probably
So
not.
someone else.
Humphrey. If you guys want like melee,
I use my reaction a lot.
I'm kind of in the back most of the time, so maybe Humphrey should have it.
Just has to be like someone who would be standing within 60
Unless,
feet.
do you use your reaction a lot, Kev?
Not really, no.
I can
Very-
always keep it too, but if you want it, that would be great because I could keep it just as like an extra spell slot too, essentially. But
I'll be probably close, so I think I could take it, yeah.
okay,
5th
and just in
level,
case
huh?
I get split off by like fighting Deacon or something I can't see, that would be
Yeah.
good to have. You have it.
That's the thing too, is that we might they might try to divide and conquer.
I'm also gonna take a moment to add that because we did a lot of things very quickly in the past session, Hiljan actually had commanded Kenway to stay in the trees, and then after they left, that's when Kenway came back. Just in case any of our people watching are wondering, where's Kenway?
I'm also part of the family.
Yeah,
Kenway, I was giving him a vacation after what just.
it was keeping him away from getting an arrow because clearly,
taking a rest.
yeah,
Kenway
we can't have him just like flying around in the
Kenway was on
execution because.
sabbatical.
Kenway was watching the two of you in the crow's nest, and he was like,
It's about goddamn time.
"Finally."
Good sign. If the eagle approves, it's like it's all good.
It's all good.
Okay.
Real quick, sorry, not that I'm gonna do anything, but for this rouse the troops, I don't know if I should do this before we head into combat or during combat.
What does it do
How
again?
long does it last?
This is a martial feature thanks to Level Up 5e, folks, 10th level. I can spend 1 minute speaking words of encouragement and support to invigorate your companions. Each friendly creature that could hear or understand, you can spend any number of hit die to regain hit points without having to finish a short rest. In addition, each creature that does spend at least 1 hit die in this way can remove 1 level of fatigue or strife if it is suffering from one currently. Once a creature has removed the level of blah 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 blah.
Yeah, so
After
after we fight
combat.
something.
After
yeah.
we fight. Okay, cool. I'll
After we
save it.
fight something, but before we fight something else, yeah.
Okay, because I got a speech. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's the hoist the colors.
It's literally once more onto the breach, dear friends. Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly what this is.
During the couple days that we're traveling, Zach has a couple things he'd like to do. He'd like to find Ordelia, because he promised her a story. And now that he has Daryl here, he wants to sit down with Ordelia and just tell her their entire life story together. Just every moment that he can think of.
She writes down
every little bit.
She stays with you
and
for
also to
hours.
introduce Daryl to her as well.
And the two of them get along swimmingly.
Yeah, Zach makes sure Daryl is set up and is friends with everyone on board. Shows him the entire ship and every single sunrise and sunset. Zach drags Daryl up into the crow's nest to watch it together. That's it.
I'd say Humphrey, after what happened with Nelly, he would, in those 3 days it was, right? He'd just sometimes, like, blind test people and follow them around for, like, an hour without them noticing. And just, like,
Humphrey, no!
just like, you know, like...
So what you're saying that what you do every day?
Yeah, but this time intentionally. And just, like, following them, and in between that, just spend time with Ellie, like drinking tea, talking about like the times that have been passed, the past 10 years, not 8 years. Was it 8? Yeah, and catching up.
The Lantos, those nights are long. Laughter, long talks. She bears everything to you, and there's still so many more nights. The two of you would talk until exhaustion, until the two of you would have to convince yourself you need to go to bed. It was like nothing changed. It was like nothing changed. I would say that also in this time you would learn from Lelantos that Ordelia was an unwitting spy for him.
Oh my god, of course it would be her!
However, she did not know what she was doing. She was spying for him. She was writing down stories and sending things into to a lord keeping office. It was really his house.
Shut the fuck up! Wait, and then he tells me, how did he know about Clarence? How?
I knew there was something fishy about Ordelia.
She didn't know she was doing the job for people though. She was really into the Blackguard. She really loved it.
Oh my god.
He would tell you more. He would tell you about how he got acquainted with Clarence a year into the relationship. And that Clarence would write once a year to him.
And he never told me.
He maybe would have if we would have gone fishing with him. Well, maybe would have gone.
Yeah, sure, yeah, fishing with me if you wanted the deets. Lelanto specifically requested. But he spent some of his money in attempts to in acts of subterfuge against her and Level Crow. Some of his money has gone to different efforts, and if Clarence wrote about some of the people that needed helping, some money would go that way.
He's the nicest rich person. Not anymore.
I know that there's several things that I would like to do with Hiljan during this time. And someone please take note because I'm going to be describing a lot of things. I just want to make sure that we keep track. If allowed, Mr. Lord DM, especially because we have a ship that can fly and I have also Kenway to guide me. Hiljan would like to use... We have how many long rests? 2?
3. 3 ahead.
We're gonna get 3.
Yes.
Once between long rest, I can take a minute to collect a number of edible, non-poisonous plants and grubs equal to my proficiency bonus. So that means that I'm going to be able to pick up 12 little plants, each one kind of like a good berry, so restore 1 HP. So we have 12 of those. They restore 1 HP. He's also going to use his poison and antidotes knack. Once between long rest, I can spend 10 minutes to extract doses of liquid poison and use them. So I'm going to have that. So that's going to be 3 of them. Although I don't know what you guys think, if we should try to make antidotes, if it's better for him to make antidotes or for him to make poison to use it during combat.
I don't think poison will work on Brando. It would work on Deacon.
And if they have other soldiers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
work
because
on
they
them.
do have a fleet.
Yeah. We are going fleet to
Fucking
fleet.
fleet.
And if we do use poison, I believe that it gives you disadvantage on attack rolls. So if we were to, so if we were to use poison, we have that. We don't know if we're going to find more vanishers.
I don't think so. Because we're going up against our Hondor people.
So I'm going to say that then in that case, I'm going to be making... so that actually allows me, because each rest allows me 3 doses of poison. That means that we're going to have 9 things of poison, which we can spread through the group. If you want to put it on your daggers, Humphrey, that feels to me like a good idea. Also for Jane. And I mean, we have 9, so we can distribute those in whichever way we want, even if we want to put it in bullets for aura and arrows and everything.
And that's
arrows, weapons, yeah.
All the poison or the purple worm poison?
I mean, it's just liquid poison.
think
It's
it's
not
just
like
basic.
it's a basic poison. So it wouldn't be like a thing with a very specific. It would just be if you hit, the damage is plus you get poisoned when you roll a Constitution saving throw if you fail. So we have 9 of those, and lastly, he would spend an hour collecting ingredients to make healing salves. This health. Oh no! An action. Equals 1 wisdom. You can use this health to restore 1d4 hit points to a creature within reach. So use a number of uses equal to 1 plus my wisdom modifier. So we're gonna have 15 uses of salve that grant 1d4 hit points.
That'd be good.
And then
yeah.
all the potions we got.
Yeah. So we have those to, again, distribute as well. Those you need to, like, apply, so they're not, they physically have to be there. So we can give it to whoever, or we can distribute them. So we have some coverage.
Yeah.
And, in between those things, he'll be giving some dewy eyes to Aura from time to time.
Kidding.
I mentioned it in the chat, but do we want to try and send Brava Alto or any other or Hondor Navy people and just be like, hey, do you know Brando's piloting a fleet up in his hand right now?
Hopefully Brando's just dead after this, but that I would not be opposed to doing that from like an in-character perspective, to be like, yeah, if for some reason we can't kill him, let's get him screwed over with our Hondor.
So do you want to set that up or leave that till after?
I want to do it before. Daphne would want to do it before.
So you want to check in with John?
Or they tell him, hey, that's not our fleet. That's an Azan fleet, and maybe that gives us information.
I don't know if they would tell us that.
Yeah.
Probably not. But when we do it, we can use my voice because I know Brava. I've met her. And, I mean, she thinks I'm a terrible person because I'm a pirate, but whatever.
Sucks to suck, babe. All right, so we'll check in with John, see if he gives us any more intel on Brando. Is there anything else? Can you use up the infusions from Armand?
Yeah, someone. So we have one infusion that we can dish out somewhere. We can put another death ward on someone. We can get a resistance to some sort of damage type.
I think we could do this during break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. By the way, Armin has also restored some of your items, Hiljan. Just letting you know that some of the items you lost, he created again when you told him.
Are you? Do we know which one?
Yeah, it's I DM'd you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
This is our shopping episode.
The finale.
Preparation.
The finale.
Do you have any idea how great it is when you've like done all the shopping at the beginning of the campaign, and then suddenly you get taken and you lose everything because they strip you down, and you're like,
All right.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to need to do anything before we arrive where the bandy wallop is?
Any role play, my friends, before we go to fight?
I'm gonna go to roll. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh no!
I had to tease you. I'm sorry. She doesn't like him.
I know she doesn't. Damn it.
and then we don't see Clarence.
Never again.
Sorry about that.
I will never forget that. Tim.
That awful feeling. Okay, so
Okay.
anything other than that?
But that
Kev?
said,
Kendra? Nope. Okay.
Before we get to the bandy wallop, we're gonna take a break. We will see you all in 15 minutes. Stay tuned, y'all. And we're back. Hello again, everyone. We have recovered from that first stretch of role play. Some of us did. Oh goodness. Okay, everything's gonna be completely fine. Everything's gonna be completely okay. Let me just pull my sleeves here. So, where we last left off, after a few days of our motley crew, the entirety of the Blackguard sailing their way across the Riverian Ocean, finally making it to their long-awaited location. On the day of, Zachariah, you look down at the map alongside Daryl, constantly feeding into his excitement as he eagerly receives all the updates on your live location of where you are. This ship, the Injusticar, is getting awfully close to the big red X on the map. It's at this moment, it's at this moment that it's time to tell the crew that the location is close. The helmsman, Hiljan, knows as well. So, heading out and gathering everyone on board. The excitement, the electricity in the air is palpable. Finally, the long-awaited, like, hey guys, we waited 11 episodes for this. But again, being wary, because everyone has also been informed that Brando's fleet is on the way.
When we're 30 minutes away from reaching the X, can I spend one of my inspiration points after we've discussed like maybe the plans and like what we're about to do? I'm gonna spend one of my inspiration to cast Augury to really mull over what we're talking about.
What does Augury do, please?
See, I receive an omen from beyond the material plane, and you give me the results of the course of action that we are intending to take within the next 30 minutes, which is reaching the X on the map. And you have to tell me if it's good results, bad results, ambivalence, omen, both good and bad, or no omen. See. Yeah.
Okay. I remember this spell. This was a really fun spell. You do receive an omen. Okay. Yes. Give me 1 second to read the spell one more time on my own, just so I'm sure how I can answer. Jenny casted this spell before, and it was really good.
One. Oh no, wait. That is the one I did.
Yes.
It was just I got a bunch of extra information too. So it felt different.
Okay.
Jenny, your makeup makes you look so, like, stern.
It's very Daphne.
Very
Yeah.
Daphne.
Every time I look over, I'm like, I feel like I'm in trouble. Every time.
I just blackened my lips up more, so accentuates.
Jane?
Yeah.
There's a slight hum coming. It's coming from your eye specifically. You, as you hear this hum, as it kind of like your head vibrates, just a tiny bit. Like lancing into your mind, you receive, this otherworldly message. There is weal and woe ahead of you.
Okay.
I'll allow you, because I like to make these things a bit more cool. You can receive an imagery on the bad news or the good news.
Oh man.
Yo.
And I'll whisper it to you.
Okay. Ooh. Let's go bad news.
Okay? I'll whisper it to you.
Okay.
Everyone hang tight.
We all stare at Kendra's reaction.
We have to go back. Oh shit.
Hey guys, what if we just didn't go anymore and we
know.
You mute Emma.
Because I'm dying.
Oh no.
No.
Don't die. We're supposed to live here.
I know, we're gonna live.
Yeah.
Just go to
Albert.
the living room.
Also, I am swapping in victory pose. I'm taking it. Fuck it.
Heck yeah.
For maneuver.
For the end.
Well, this helps with death saving throws for you folks. Watching
Got my
Kendra's face.
A5e spells up. I was saying earlier, so there's the A5e.tools. It's very, very helpful for this game, but you can look up spells and things too. And so mine just automatically goes to the spells page because
We love
Spellcast.
the open beta tools section because sometimes it's really scary to read through the book in the middle of combat.
Okay.
Oh, she's calm and collected.
Okay.
That means she can deal with it.
That means that we can handle it!
Yes.
Or she has a good poker face.
Or she's a good poker. I don't. Good poker.
She does play poker.
30 minutes.
Okay. The moment of truth. As everyone gathers on board, tangible excitement abound. As you get closer to this area, you see people keeping an eye out. There's no land. There's no landmass. There's no fleets. You don't see as far as you can, as far as your vision can go out. As you arrive towards near the X, Zachariah, you feel this warmth envelop you as everyone begins to see a golden glow encompassing both Zachariah and Daryl. The two of you trade looks as Daryl looks at you, mirth in his face. As you feel this warmth begin to swell up, you feel the compass hanging around your neck begins to lift up by itself and vibrate, and it pulls against you, but it doesn't break from your necklace. It seems to just have this its own pull.
Okay. Calm down. Yeah, I'll have Daryl by the hand, walk out to the front of the ship.
You walk out towards the front of the ship. The compass eager, it seems. You see this golden light leave Daryl and begins to waft, and it starts to go inside, seemingly pouring itself into the sea. Do you take off the compass?
Well, I'll take it off by the chain. Do I?
It's
You know
like
what?
almost pulling itself.
All right, better yet, I step up on the edge of the ship and I just jump off. Down there with it.
You jump off.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Flop.
Okay.
What?
Everyone sees Zach leap off the front of the ship.
Why?
You see Daryl kind of like looks over and he just laughs.
Hiljan gets to the edge, ready with his braces of gloves and swimming, if needed.
If he dies, I can recover his body.
Daphne, that's helpful, but not right now.
Zach, as you submerge beneath the surface of the water, your body becomes more like malleable, like more pullable, as the compass seems to be tugged along with great force. As you feel the water rushing against like your body, as you're being like pulled downward, you see the compass begins to almost open on its own, and it's like it doesn't have shape or form, but the golden light pouring out of it, you see hands. You think you might see hands, heads, people diving towards the murky waters below. And you hear the words, "Thank you." You can see down here because the golden light of the compass is accompanying you.
Dark vision.
And also dark vision. But eventually, about like 15 seconds down, the light begins to fade. It seems the light has the light is traveling faster than you, and the compass eventually starts to float, no longer being pulled.
The light continues downward.
It continues downward. It's moving faster.
I'll just kind of just like float and just stare down, watch it disappear into the depths. I'll just wait a while.
You wait. Zach, as you wait, the warmth, it has left you. You haven't felt like temperature much. You assumed down here would be cold. But now at your core, you feel something strange. It's like a ball of ice suddenly appeared in your chest, and it begins to spread outwards. You feel strange, almost lucid. You're not entirely sure. You look towards your hand, and you see the tips of your fingers start to fade. Zach, you have an hour. It was days, but now the things that were holding you together, the names engraved on that ring, they have left. And you can feel it, reaching back towards your earliest memories. It's starting to decay.
Starts swimming back up.
Hiljan's gonna have a rope waiting.
Eventually, you all see Zachariah return.
Water's nice, guys.
Do we notice his fingers?
You notice a old wound on his chest.
Is it bleeding? Before it wasn't.
It's not bleeding.
It's just there.
It's there. And it's gray. It's old. Very old. Zach?
Hey. Give me a sec. I'm climbing up. Hey. All right. So they went down the light stuff. So I guess we just wait. I'm assuming it's coming. Was I supposed to follow it? Do I have to go back in?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Something is different.
He reaches a shaky hand up, and he just places the hand over your cut.
Take his hand. Hey. I'm here. All right.
Jane speaks up and kind of moves forward towards you. It's you, isn't it?
Me?
I asked whoever's listening what the outcome of this would be. And I'll look to the captain and then back to you. One
Jane,
of us won't make it.
come.
What?
I saw one of us turning to dust.
Probably Clarence. You know, he's so old.
Zach.
I just got you back.
Not going anywhere.
What does this mean? Was it a spell? There are spells that can turn people to dust. What do you mean, dust?
I asked what the outcome of this would be, and I saw what I assumed to be us. It looked like us, they're blackguards. And I'll look at each one of them. I think, and then I saw one of us turn into dust and just float away. I mean, how many interpretations of there can that mean?
Fate is never set in stone. Even what you can divine with magic is never fully set in stone until it's happened.
I look at Zach's scar on his chest.
Zach, what happened under the water?
The spirits of Hanleusa thanked me, and they continued down.
And left that. Points to the graying scar.
They didn't leave that. That was Deacon. He did that. I'll give him one, matching one, just like it.
I don't okay.
Captain! ships! People scurry. As you can see through your spyglass, an approaching fleet.
She slams the spyglass quickly, looks to Zach, and signs, "We'll have this conversation later." Flips it back open.
Yep. Later.
Hiljan is going to go and move as well, but he has a moment where he gets close to Zachariah, and he looks at him probably with the most gentle, caring look that he's ever given him. And he just grabs his head, puts forehead to forehead. And without saying anything, he just goes and moves to the edge, keeping connection with Kenway for Kenway to stay outside of the range of the ships that are coming, but high enough so he can also get a sense of whatever they can inform. And he's using his farsight.
Humphrey also turns to Zach. I didn't marry you for you to die today. And continues on getting the people to man the cannons and stuff. Get into position.
I'll find a way, Zach. I promised you. He grabs both of your hands, rubbing his thumbs on them. And you promised me. Daphne, you hear in your head, I'm not sure what exactly you pulled. Brando's voice. But hey, why don't we go ahead and talk terms? Why don't you park yourselves there? I go in, I don't touch any treasure, and I leave. Real simple.
Why are you talking to me?
Because you're a real clever one.
Because you think I'm going to give you what you want? When you know the others never will?
Because, Daphne, you're different.
Oh, suck a dick!
Daphne signs that across the fleet, across the ocean.
Did he just burn 3 sendings to get told to suck a dick?
Is telepathy, maybe?
Maybe.
He goes, you're different. You're smart. All of them, they think they have this underdog story, that they have this fire inside of them. Just refuse nothing, right? Like in the books, they think they're heroes. But you're down to earth. You're the reason why they've gotten as far as they did.
Perhaps if you'd actually wanted a chance of negotiating with us for what you wanted, then maybe you wouldn't have tried to threaten and manipulate us into doing what you want.
This doesn't have to get messy. And you know
We know
it.
what's there. We know.
And would you know what to do with it?
We would.
Get into soup.
That's when we, as you say, we would. He just goes, all right. Well, if that's how you want to, the ship begins to shake. There is a vibration on the surface of the water. As everyone holds on, you see the you see that like there are massive vibrations like across like as far as your eyes can see. Until you see breaching through the surface of the water after this prolonged period of this magnitude, breaching through like the surface of the water, you see seems to be like the top of a tree, and then slowly rising into the air until eventually you see it blocks out the entire sky in front of you. You see trees preserved, a statue of a large statue that dwarfs everything else, that you know, Jane, as Tyr. You see it rises until you see every which thing. The peak of a small mountain, the entire breadth of greenery and trees, and a white sandy shore, all seemingly preserved. And from this far away, you can see embedded into the mountains, built alongside bits of structure, of what was once a society that was once here. For any history nerds, aka Daryl, this is the same feeling of like finding the lost city of El Dorado. It is rising. It is in front of you. You have gone on such a worthy adventure that it has presented itself to you. It has brought itself back onto this world.
The second it starts rising, I just look at Daryl and I just want to see his face.
It was 2 seconds of wonder and excitement. But nothing dwarfs it as much as his worry for you.
Keep looking, please.
I don't want to lose it.
You won't.
As that island is in front of you, you see the sails of the fleet, all of them go full mast.
Racing time, bitch!
Hiljan's at the helm.
He's waiting to take command.
Let's go, team! Here we go!
Your navigator says the island is that way.
And the sails on the new cigar fall as you all begin to make your way. The Pardon also sails on its own with Jasper commanding it as both ships begin to flock all the way towards the island. As people flock about, and you see that on the other side, those ships are not too shabby either. Their fleet is also making their ways over. You see some of them break off, coming towards your way.
Can I be let know when any ship is within 600 feet?
Absolutely. You see, these ships are seemingly going right towards you, like with the equipped like battering rams on the front.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have the Pardon try to drop
The anchor?
I don't know, cannonballs from above to try to
I was
prevent
gonna
things
say,
from coming
let's
up
get
closer
some
to us?
aerial strikes in.
Giving that command, Jasper goes, all right, well, that's new. And you see the ship starts beginning to take to the air. But it's gonna take a bit before they can round around and do an air bombardment.
That's okay. We'll probably have Coco and Squee on the cannons anyway, just to fire off.
I oil my rapier.
Okay. Okay. So Hiljan, you have foresight, right?
I do.
As I think you're keeping eyes on the fleet and like looking out just to keep caution. You see in the far distance on the main ship a sudden a shunt of arcane magical force, a flash. You're familiar with that. You've seen that before. It's a dimension door.
I immediately shout, Daphne, dimension door, and I point in the direction of the main ship. Everyone, be ready.
Give me
It's
a perception.
gonna be right behind us.
Give me a perception check, Hiljan.
$27.
Okay. So looking around, seeing where could this sudden displacement of this person can be. You look around, and you see it, far off, on the island. You see Brando and another person.
How far
Deacon.
is this from us right now?
Getting there, it's gonna be like I'm gonna say I'll measure in turn. It's like 3 turns.
I
Of, like,
dimension
full-
door 2 of us, if you want.
Gotcha. And distance-wise, this is
I want to say the spells though.
ways away.
Oh yeah, this is a ways away. Yes.
Yeah, it's not. It's more than 600
From the island.
from us.
Oh,
Like wherever they showed up from us, like from our ship to the island.
I'm gonna
is
say it's like
more
more
than
like because the ship travel fast. It's like 1,000, just like 1,500 feet.
Okay, cool.
How did he get within 500 feet?
Witches,
He
baby.
must have increased range.
The lizard wizard.
As soon as Hiljan catches the movement, and then he just points and says, "There," and he just points straight at, like, point blank, just straight into where he sees Brando on the island.
I'm just keeping my eye directly towards where Brando
What,
is.
Jenny? What's up, Jenny?
Like, I know it's not smart for just 2 of us to go ahead, but
Is it
oh,
worth
do I
it?
want to?
Is it worth it? Do you think it's worth it?
I think it's really dangerous.
It
How
is
many?
very
How many
dangerous.
people did I see move with Brando?
2.
Brando, Deacon.
It's
Brando and
Deacon
Deacon.
It's just
Brando.
Brando and Deacon, yeah. And it seems like after that, all of the ships seem to be like turning towards you now. The fleet seems to are getting ready to like all encroach.
Yeah, they're gonna try to slow us down.
Are we
You
able to
just-
jump off and run?
I
Are
was
we
gonna
near
say-
the beach?
I mean, we have the flying ship too.
I was gonna say, could we jump to the pardon to get on,
If you want,
so we could? Okay, I'm gonna because that's gonna get us over quicker, right?
yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
the
gonna
flying
sign.
ship gets faster.
Yeah, inner circle. We're moving on to the pardon.
All right. You see, Jasper throws the rope ladder down to you guys, and as you all climb to the ship, sailing at the same speed. Jasper puts his foot over, looking to you. He goes, "I'll handle the new Sakar." Hiljan looks at you. He goes, he looks at Hiljan. He goes, "You got this, brother."
Yes, and so do you.
Just Godspeed. And he climbs down onto the in Eustacar, and starts shouting commands. Clarence looks.
Hiljan,
Clarence looks at all 6 of you, and just gives you a salute.
Hiljan is going to be last on the ladder, and he's actually going to stay on the ladder as he's going to wrap himself on it, and it's just going to basically like launch himself to keep himself a little lower in case he actually gets a shot at any point.
Well, then I'll take the helm, for fuck's sake.
It's a flying ship. It's not the same as a water ship anyway.
God damn it,
No,
Tor.
whoever the hell has been manning that fucking thing while flying, they know it better than I do. I don't know how to like levitate a ship.
There's no way to get the shield guardian onto the pardon, right?
No.
Well,
Darrow's being left.
climb.
Darrow's being left.
There's-
Hello again, everyone. Technical difficulties, but we're back.
Ahoy, Motley Crue. Wait,
We didn't even do that
From
this
the
episode,
top.
did we?
What?
we did.
We did.
No, we didn't.
No, we just introduced you. Everyone say, "Ahoy, Motley Crew! Let's go! Let's go!"
Notes.
All right.
Climb up the. I scream back to Clarence. Clarence, take care of them. Everyone on the ship. I trust you.
You can always rely on me.
Before I climb up, I am grabbing Daryl and I am dipping him and I'm giving him one big kiss. And then I look over at Roland. You get him out of here if anything bad happens before I come back, right?
Of course, brother. I've got it. Swear to me, you'll
be
come
back.
back.
I'll be back.
And he pushes into your lips that time before you leave.
We were speaking about this, but Hiljan us they're going on the way up to the pardon. He has a moment with Daphne where he puts his hand on her shoulder and nods to her. I know you will keep us guided. And he casts resistance on her.
Thank you.
All right. So,
I cast wind up on myself. So for the next 8 hours, first attack advantage.
I drink the potion of heroism.
I rage.
Clarence puts his dentures in.
I was gonna say,
Oh my gosh.
Aura juggles the end.
You made me bring up my fighting dentures. You
Oh
bastards.
boy.
All right.
Why?
Once I'm up there, I'm breaking out the spyglass and I'm keeping an eye like trained on Brando and Deacon.
You see Brando's like walking they're both like walking fast. They're not like running or anything. But as as is the nature of a flying ship, the most noticeable thing in the sky that casts a shade down, you can see that Brando like looks backwards towards the ship, and he just goes and he does this.
If you see him cast anything, tell me.
I will.
How far is he?
How far is he now?
How far is he?
How far is he?
How far is it, Tim?
I'm getting there. I forgot now. Damn. Shit.
Just bully him enough.
Close enough? Close enough? Close enough. Close enough.
It's still far.
I grapple him.
Oh, I forgot Humphrey's there.
Humphrey's actually already at the beach. Just
Humphrey's
looking at-
already there, exactly.
Just watching Brando.
Oh gosh. You see that he's still about like as you're flying, you're definitely catching up. Like I want to say like 300 feet away.
Son. Hold on a minute. 300.
Should I said a bigger number?
I'm going to say that before we got to 300, as soon as we got within 600 feet, while using his, because he has his gloves of climbing and everything, and he's holding on to the ladder, as soon as he would have gotten within 600 feet, Hiljan would have drawn an arrow and aim at him and release.
Oh. Attack.
Because we're coming.
Attack roll, please.
Yes, sir.
Get him.
Oh, that's sad.
You
Don't forget,
add.
you can add your wisdom and the D4 from heroism to the hit.
You said wisdom and heroism. So
Well,
it's
I
a
think the
D4.
Mentioned.
Well,
You can add the wisdom on top of it.
Because you're not moving.
Ooh, that's a top 4.
That would make it a hit then.
Oh,
Right, so that's a
He
total.
won't-
This is max damage.
He will, however, turn around. He will use his reaction to cast shield. As he just
That's
throws
fine.
up his hand in his shimmering field, appears in front of him. He looks. You can see it, the annoyed look on his face.
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about Quiver of the Hunt too. That I actually have endless amounts of ammunition, so I can be throwing arrows at this guy all the way if I wanted to.
As you're getting ready to knock another arrow and fire, he turns around and he just puts a hand on Deacon, 300 feet away now, and he is going to raise up his staff and pound it against the ground. And he shuns one more time.
another dimension door.
Yes.
I look, try to find him.
Kenway
spyglass.
Kenway's already flying overhead.
There is a thick, there's thick canopies of overhead trees like hanging over. So with normal eyes, it's hard. It's hard to see. It's hard to spot anyone down there. But I would say as you get closer with the ship, you're not entirely sure if you can land this a good landing point, maybe a crash landing through the trees, a Blackguard special.
I don't think we need to land, right? We can just get close enough that we can get down and then let them keep doing their rounds, right?
Yeah, they got to go back and help the Injusticar.
Well, who will be going back though? It's just us.
It's not,
Who's
there was
piloting?
someone already on it.
Me.
Well, I thought who's the person who has been piloting the pardon
Jasper
so
jumped
far?
off onto the Injusticar.
We have grabbed Chai. Can Chai be up here?
Finally, my
Can we
time to shine.
Crash Brando with the pardon. No.
Like there would have been other crew up here, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You
Who's
can
the
even-
person who did? Who's the artificer that came up with the whole floating thing? Because I feel like they
Armin.
were flying the first time. Armin
Yeah.
was flying the first time around because they're
Yeah,
the ones
he's
who
here.
know how to use.
Armin's here,
the-
and also Chai.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Have Chai do it. I can't.
Yeah.
Quit.
Sweet.
He was here the whole time.
I would say
try.
Armin would be the one because it's again like the tech. None of us know the tech the way that Armin would.
Yeah.
Yeah, Armin's always on the when it's
Yeah.
flying.
He just has to get us low enough and we can just jump.
You see as you Captain Or as you're gonna go yell out for Chai to take the wheel, you just see a hand take the wheel. He goes, I'm out of here, Captain.
Good. God almighty, this kid. Pat on the side. Thanks. Okay, we're going. We're moving.
Lit.
Mom has favorites.
Out of curiosity, where is Marshmallow? Where is Marshmallow?
Oh shit.
Because he was on the Injusticar with us.
It's
We
really
left.
funny that you asked.
Harbor.
Roll a perception check.
He better be on the Injusticar.
Will far seeing apply?
It does not.
Okay.
Because he's close.
Oh boy.
If he's on the pardon, I'm going to throw him back.
He's
onto
like
the
he's like holding from my cape for my cloak, just like flying
Toss
behind.
his
just-
ass back on.
It's a 13, but I do have a passive perception of 20, if that applies.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, son of a bit. As you're kind of looking around, just trying to get a gauge of your environment, you see a tail, kind of like a black tail, swinging behind the door of the inner part. As the ship's getting closer,
Jane, there's something for you over there. Make sure to bring that.
What the fuck? I go to look where he's pointing to.
oh,
Oh,
you found me.
okay, very funny, Zach. I see. This is for the whole. Okay, got it.
I just thought I would come along, for the ride, for the legend.
Yeah, we're about to make history, apparently so.
Just, I think it's a very normal thing for us to do. One-eyed Jane.
You know what? You're
Two-eyed
the only
Jane.
one that respects me. Well, two-eyed Jane, yeah. Just Jane now.
And by this point, Captain, it's like everyone should go. We need to hurry.
Oh, we gotta go, but we should talk afterwards. We should
Giant,
share
she's
stories.
just clapping, just big old claps, because she can't yell at him, so she's just clapping over and over and over until it's like, yes!
And I grab him and I throw him over my shoulder. Hang on, buddy.
Let's do this. I somehow made it to the end game. Let's go. You see everyone. You see everyone's gathered. Captain Aura. All of a sudden you see Jane. And, Marshmallow's here.
Okay, that's alright, we're moving. Doesn't matter.
Hello. The ship starts hanging over the shore. The very edge of the island where you can not go through not have to plow through canopies. And everyone's making their way down.
Yeah,
Get
I
everyone-
tie up ropes and just jump.
Yeah, I'm like,
Swing.
Get ready, everyone, let's go.
Yeah. Hiljan was already like hanging from the thing, so he's probably gonna be the first one to like let go and land, tuck and roll, and just be at the ready.
As
Looking
everyone,
around.
Swing off the ship.
everyone, a little scary swinging off a ship and going towards the ground. But you guys, some of you have practiced. As you all descend,
Specialty in
and
swinging.
your boots hit the shores. You see Armand kind of like looking over. Says, "We're gonna go ahead and head back." Says, "But to give us a signal or something when you get ready to be picked up."
You hear a gun, 3 gunshots fire in the air.
And then Kenway dies. I'm kidding.
Can we fall? Super pissed. I'm kidding.
I like to think that Kenway pretends to die.
Kenway just has some more dodges. Is like, what the? Come on, man. Come on.
Motherfucker.
I'm up here.
He's farther ahead than we are. He's fine.
The pardon begins to make their ways away. It's just you 7. As you all begin to rush inland.
I prep myself for a Captain Piggyback because she's got shorter legs.
I'm fine.
When we're close,
I have my dignity, goddammit.
when we're close, I'm going to cast Calculated Retribution on myself.
Okay. Now, excuse me, as I take off the tie.
Oh
does
no.
this mean?
Oh no, the tie's gone. Oh no.
Rushing inland, you all take note of the things around you. Just running on the path ahead of you. You see clay, stone structures, houses, places of meager living. Some barnacles have grown coral at some points, though. Strangely enough, everything else seems kind of rather preserved. Like the trees and such. There are crabs here. But however, on the stone structure specifically, coral and barnacles have grown. And
Do I see Hermie?
Long shot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Gosh. Amoebas and such. Just like on the island. Don't amoeba me. You see Jane. Specifically you see things like engraved down on stone in these strange like runic symbols. But you're the only one getting this in your sort of like haste, and like as you kind of like look over these scriptures specifically, they kind of like they shed off this little like like auric energy to you. But you're going fast, so there's no time for it to do anything.
Okay.
Everyone rushes past this circle, this square of like houses made of like structures made out of wood and like palm leaves and such. And you see placed right in the middle a statue of what seems to be a woman with long wings, holding a large hammer in one hand. Hair all hair. It's a very intricate looking. It's a very intricate looking statue. And from what you can see,
Or tusks. I'm kidding.
that's true though. And I was getting there.
Really?
It's a very intricate statue. The hair is nicely like everything is like it's a beautiful statue. Boar tusks or some kind of tusks like put in the middle of the hair to keep it together. Of course, a part of the statue. And on the statue itself, you see, Jane, you can actually read this fast as the runic symbols come out and form itself into common for you only. It says, the savior, the winged one.
Is it just, not that it matters, but just out of curiosity, I can read all written language. Am I able to see these things too?
So
Or is they only viewable by her?
you can
I'm
see
gonna
them as
just-
well if if anyone knows Celestial.
Do I randomly know Celestial? Because I knew it when I was talking to Noe, but
Not anymore.
I don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna say just real quick, guys. I need to calm down for a couple of minutes. I have a friend arriving, so I just need to go get him, and then I'll come back up.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
As I read that, and just like as we're like running past, I just want to like whisper out to it, just like, I hope you protect us this time. Just a little bit like forceful towards the statue.
As we're running, I'm trying to find any sign of where Brenda went to guide us.
It is 8 minutes of haste, of pure sprinting from all of you. As you're seemingly climbing up these wooden wooden slats that are embedded into the hill, you seem to be going towards the mountainous area, towards where you saw the large statue that dwarfs everything else. And as you get there, as you see houses built on this hillside in this cobblestone sort of like street, kind of like winding up like San Francisco, you see a large gate. You see a large gate ahead for where another statue of a winged person. This one looks different. A man. And holding a statue high in the air. And you can actively see the chains shaking. And then you see the chains, one of them go limp as it seemingly breaks. They seem to be attached to this very large, like double wooden gate. Another one falls, and another one. The chains are breaking on it. You don't see the bottom of it where you think they might be breaking, but you can assume someone's doing something to them.
Got it. I point. It's a direction as we're running.
I can dimension door 2 of us straight down where we think it'll go, if we want to take that risk.
If you do, I would suggest myself because I can hold off for a really long time until the rest of the party catches up.
Do we want to split the party this early on, though? No. Nope. Tim just made a face. Nope. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm gonna make the call. No. I'm gonna make the call. No.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. I just was like,
Save
urgency.
save the spell slot.
Save the spells.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would say, as you're making your way up, all of a sudden, Marshmallow leaps out in front of you guys, steps down, and just holds his staff out. He goes, "Wait!" And as everyone stops, you begin to feel it as well. There's a chill in the air. As you see on the stone houses on the along the hill, there is this unnatural sort of like green dark miasma kind of like lingering in the air. It's almost like a haze, like if when it's too hot. And you see one of the doors one of the wooden doors slowly open as you see a walking corpse slunk out, dragging its feet. The house that you're next to, one of you are, a hand slaps the like smashes against like the wall, and you can see like the wall like fissure and break. This is probably a necromancer's doing.
Oh, is Brando a fucking necromancer?
I mean, if he's a lich, he's probably a
Lich,
necromancer.
Yeah.
He's Marshmallow like looks around, and he looks up at you six, and he goes, "All of you go ahead."
Oh, cut the shit. Or a
Well,
signs.
actually, I have a thing now. With the channel divinity thing I get, I also get turn undead with the command undead feature.
Let's go, Daphne!
I didn't think I'd get to use it.
Daphne's so badass.
Oh
Like,
God, Daphne!
Holy shit.
So what
I
did
would
you
like
get?
I would like to try to take command of the undead.
Warlock, the necromancer.
Oh
who
right,
can do it.
let me go
Who can do it?
ahead. Let me look this up real quick. Command undead. Didn't think
So
about that.
it's like turn undead. It's the same saving throw, but now it's to be commanded, so they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is there a certain CR where it just automatically?
That's how it normally is, but I don't have it on my sheet.
All right, let me go ahead and take a look. Real quick. Whoo boy, this is
Tim's like, time for Marshmallow to
I don't
sacrifice
know
himself.
where in the
Just
cleric
kidding.
class it says what CR you're allowed to or not.
Let's make a wisdom save. All right, so it's like turn undead. Destroy undead is different. The destroy undead has a CR thing.
Oh, okay. So yeah, turn undead, except the replacement is I replace it with command undead because of my what is it called? Blasphemous act. That's what it's called.
Okay. Goodness.
What's the DC?
Gracious.
It would be a DC 16.
And it's a wisdom saving throw?
It's a wisdom save?
Let me
Okay.
Check if that's right. 8,
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16.
I got a 15.
I can command you. Saying Ustikar.
If she does it,
I mean,
you do have to
It's
do it.
Marshmallow. If Marshmallow sacrificing themselves, they're a cat. They have 9 lives. That's fine.
About that.
Put some respect on Marshmallow's name, okay? He is badass.
All right. There's 30 of them. I'm gonna go
30.
ahead and roll in 2 batches.
Okay.
A wisdom save?
Yeah.
I have to roll an 18 or higher. 15.
Whoa, that was one below. Oh, well, to get
And
the
a nat 20,
nat
baby.
20.
Daphne, you kind of like channeling this inner sort of like roiling energy that you've discovered in these past few days that allowed you to cast Dream, but in this same a power that you and knowledge that you've uncovered, you tap into it, and you as you kind of like hold out Zenithaph, it begins to shine. You see as one of these corpses start walking towards Marshmallow, it's about to swing. You see Marshmallow's holding the staff as he goes, I've always wanted to do this. He brings it back for like a baseball Babe Ruth home run. The corpse stops in its path. 15 of them stop.
So I'm controlling half of them, and I noticed the other half aren't. So what I would like to do...
This is
I'm
the
too
most
scared to
goth
bring
thing
these-
ever.
I'm telling you, she's the goth girl.
I'm too scared to bring these to Brando in case he can retake control of them, because I assume this is his doing. I'm going to make the 15 I have, I'm going to command them to attack the others. The other 15.
So there's a pause. There's a slight... Everyone sees this as Daphne just kind of like holds a sword. 15 of them pause, and the other 15 are kind of like still walking towards. They were moving slow. Suddenly, the ones Daphne commands, their eyes shine like a kind of like a whitish purplish color, and they leap. They all start running and leaping towards the undead, the other, pinning them down and taking bites. All of a sudden, a war just occurs, and everyone else is not sure what just happened.
In UC car.
All right, let's go.
What happened? Marshmallow goes.
I don't know. That was
Come
weird.
on, everyone! Opportunity strikes. Move.
Okay.
Laura signs.
Ugh.
I was going to fight all of them.
I don't know. I feel violated. That's all I know.
So I'm gonna put this out there again. Self-sacrificial shit doesn't, whatever the fuck you call it, not on ice ship. Daphne, great work. Glaring at Marshmallow.
I wasn't gonna self-sacrifice. I was gonna kill all of them.
Technically, we're not on the ship. So you know.
He's right. The chain on the last.
We want to argue semantics now. She signs.
The chain breaks. Thankfully, the world is getting in between of you. The both of you. The last chain breaks, and you see the door open as you're still like running your way uphill. I'll go ahead and say as you're running up, Daphne, you see more undead are beginning to like draw their way out of the houses. But strangely enough, again, half of them come out with that bright light of your control over them. And around you is just this cacophony of undead fighting each other. And just completely this war of completely used bodies, just like real war.
I read this ability last night. It was like, I'm not going to get to use this before the game's over. Whatever.
You completely
And it
spared a
just
big...
came in clutch.
Well,
Question for Tim. At this point, Hiljan would have been, as soon as he landed on the place, he would have tried to look to see if he could pick up tracks or anything with his expert foraging for like go like on the direction to see if he at any point he sees Brando's tracks.
Yeah, oh definitely.
Anywhere.
Oh definitely. You guys know he's up there. Oh, you weren't there for that because you had to head out.
We're already there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but is he? Are we trying to get to him still, or is he
Yes.
just? Okay,
You
I'm
guys
gonna
are like running all the way up there. Yes.
got it. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna just in case I'm gonna use my knack Relentless Pursuit, which means that once that I have picked up the tracks of a creature, I'm able to follow those tracks without any need for further checks or anything. So in case there's any like deviations or things.
Just hiding around the corner and
You did a
surprising us.
marketplace on the map. Let's go shopping.
This was the map. You guys don't need that anymore. Daphne handled it.
Yay! It's pretty. Moving on.
As you all run all the way up past the statue, you see the large double like these intricate pillars, these bells. You don't care about that right now. I'm not gonna describe it for you because you are in a rush. You see
Daryl's gonna love this.
the chains have broken and the door has been opened slightly already. The large wooden iron gates.
Dragon.
Kick the door.
You kick the door. Ow. So as you, I would say as you guys are approaching the gate, there's a fissure. The ground shakes again. the shaking is intense for a moment, and then it seems to go away. But then it appears once again, but this time farther. Everyone, as you look out towards like where the shaking's coming from, you can feel it in the mountains. It says it's centralized entirely within the mountains, going upwards. Until you see breaking through the peak of the mountain. This spiraling like mass, covering itself with its wings. You see as it breaks out into the sky, it unfurls its wings. Black scales, bone showing underneath, part of its skull, kind of like showing off. But you see acid like kind of like dripping out of the side of its mouth. One of its eyes withered and old, but the other one vibrant. You hear in the distance, "Finally, I'm free!" And it starts flying away towards the ocean, towards where the ship battles are.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course we have to do this. How far is it away?
There might not be time.
Can I shout in Draconic at it?
It's really far.
It's really far. Damn it.
It might be something for like for your crew to handle.
We're making our crew handle the dragon fight.
Because Brando and Deacon, they're past the gates. They're going down these like these large stairs.
What's the name of this dragon? I know it.
Oh, I have it too. Somewhere.
I don't know if this is gonna do anything.
Interact the gloom. The spark you're looking for is down here.
I want
Far
to.
away.
Too late.
Nope.
Oh wow. Okay.
I've been sensing like arcane magic all over this, or something in this island. So I want to like pull out the sword of House Creston and I want to stab it into the ground, and just, I don't know, shout in Draconic, "Tyr, now is your time, buddy!" is what I shout in Draconic, because I'm not good at this stuff. And just wait, nothing probably happens, but I don't know, I'm panicking. Okay. And I look like an idiot, and I pull out my sword, and I look at the group. I said something really cool. You guys just don't know.
No, it was really cool. Look, we'll
We just
we'll handle
have to
Brando.
keep going.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
We'll go deal with that later.
Damn it.
That's fine.
Okay.
Have faith in our crew, everyone.
Not going back now.
Can we get a message to them at least?
Who has sending on us? No one. We need to move. They
I
can
do,
handle
guys.
it.
We gotta go.
I'm kidding.
Chai, he was still here. We opened the door and Chai is there. He's been here the whole
He was here
time.
the whole time.
I had 6 level spells, guys. What's going on? No one asked. But
Yeah, let's move.
seeing the dragon in the distance, you just have to trust.
Gotta
Have to
trust our crew. Gotta trust our crew.
Stealing yourselves, you look down past the big wooden gate, and you see the big, long, wide staircase, carved completely of stone that leads all the way down. For those of you not gifted with dark vision, it is pitch black down there.
Light the lantern of revealing.
You do. As you steal yourselves, you make your way down. It's a long way down. Strangely enough, I know this is a strange time, but during this time you guys are running down, if there's anything you want to say to each other.
Are you for real?
Yeah. Because it might get crazy from here on. All right.
I think Hiljan is going to be focused on like tracks. Like he's gonna be checking he also has his skills are farsight and also hearing. So he's gonna keep those senses open while also just like keeping an eye on tracks. If it's Brando, he will be able to have relentless pursuit on him.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Hey, Daff, you ready for our game?
Game?
Yeah. Who's gonna get him
She
first?
realized immediately afterwards. You're not killing him. You can help. You're not killing him.
I don't know. I did talk a big. I said I was gonna give him one that looked just like this. But maybe I can aim for the other side. Wait, is the heart on this side or this side?
Left.
Okay.
Question:
I
Would I be
was
able to
like-
use? Would I be able to use Druidcraft to cast basically magical fireflies to illuminate?
If you wish.
got the
but
lamp.
The lantern's already.
Oh, we got the lamp. Never mind.
Lighting up things.
I want to say to the captain really quick. I just turned to her as we're like running down the stairs. Listen, I know you hate self-sacrificing bullshit. I get it, but if there's an opportunity, you need to trust me. Trust me.
Aura goes, oh, I was wondering if anyone else noticed that I was pissed at Zach. Because she's been snapping at him a lot ever since that reveal happened.
Yeah.
And she looks to you and goes, you have a plan to keep him here.
If one of us needs to turn to dust, I will find my way back to you guys. You need to trust me. Please.
If you do not come back, Jane, I will revive you myself and beat the living shit out of you and send you back to the grave.
These are the kindest words anyone's ever said to me.
Good.
That's sad. Marshmallow goes.
Shut up, Marshmallow. It's not about you right now.
It was all in her head. It was all telepathic.
It's gonna be Marshmallow.
Oh, not the cat!
I don't know how I'm still. I don't know how I'm here, guys. This is crazy. That's kind of a one-off, but I'm here now. There comes a point, like 4 minutes of like constant descending these stairs. You hear a thrumming in the distance. You hear the sound of exertion. Not a familiar voice. As you see towards the bottom of these steps, another pair of stone doors with iron rings for handles, and a kind of like gloomy light, kind of like shining through. As you all hit the bottom of the steps, you see it all ahead of you. Craggy, uneven stone surface, pillars decorating the side. Directly in front, you see this large, like armor. This very, very large armor, holding like a great sword. Holding like its head, its eyes glowing, seemingly the green miasma from before that permeated the village outside is now taking this completely. You see just ahead, looking behind, holding an axe, a red axe in one hand. You see Deacon Kalinda, tired, haggard, angry. Beyond, standing at the very end of the uneven rock floor, you see Brando Caligaris looking towards what seems to be a void. He is standing on on a surface that is jutted out, and you can see before you, all the way like behind him. It looks like space. It looks like the sky. It looks like it is endless black with dots of white and brightness. It looks like stars.
How far is it?
Well, I can actually measure this one.
How far
I'm
is
just
it?
gonna tell you right now. Cast calculated retribution, and I curse Deacon
Oh my
before we
God.
go into initiative.
I gotta zoom out on this
70.
map.
Oh, there's Jesus map.
You see inside of this void shards like beginning to form, and you see Brando has his hand out towards it, magical energy exuding from his hand as he's just kind of like putting it together. And you see the armor looks towards you all and holds the greatsword and stands. Deacon looks at you, Daphne. The pain in my ass. I'm gonna end it here once and for all.
You could have chosen a nicer place as a grave, in my opinion. Already underground, at least. That's more than I was going to give you.
You deserve worse. And Brando, looking towards the void, just goes, "Keep them busy, will you? Just give me like 30 seconds here."
Hiljan is going to actually. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Hiljan is going to lean toward Zachariah as he goes. Left eye or right eye? Right eye.
It's the right. I know it's the right. I don't.
I will go ahead and say as well, just so just for this, you see that Brando is holding in his hand, holding it out is an eye.
Okay, good to know.
And you,
oh yeah, baby.
everyone, I will also say like the ambience on here, you hear a cacophony of voices. Suddenly it picks up. And Jane, it rings through your head the worst. You hear cries of help, cries of bubbling, gurgled breaths. Everyone hears this, just like discordant voices all throughout. Like you have an audience here.
Mm-hmm.
So, everyone ready?
Yeah, I mean, Hiljan would have, if the eye's in his hand and Hiljan would have spotted that, the first thing Hiljan would have done is he would have drawn an arrow and aim at that eye.
I'm dashing to him, so yeah.
So maybe
Okay.
we should roll initiative.
We gotta roll initiative.
Yeah.
We're
ready to
we're rolling initiative then. Everyone, let's roll initiative.
Everyone gets an expertise die, remember?
Oh, that's gonna be fun
Is
for me
it
then.
D4 or higher? I forget.
Expertise die.
It's
For
a
yours?
D4 unless you have one already.
So if I have bonus and
29.
initiative rolls because of my heritage, does it stack?
If you already have expertise, then it would stack. Yep.
I have expertise from my vendetta. That gives me an expertise and initiative against my vendetta.
So if you don't have expertise, D4. If you do already have it, D6. Also, I can switch. So if we need to talk about order, we can do that too.
I rolled a nat
Oh,
20 for 24.
There
Would
you
the
go.
So would the
I rolled a
would
nat 20 as well.
Would a bonus and initiative be the same as expertise?
If it's a bonus initiative, then they should give you a number. Like it's flat.
Yeah, it's my wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
Then you roll
So
a
do
D4.
that and then add a D4 also.
So I can roll a d4.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what you're rolling.
So that's a total of 26 for me.
28.
26.
17.
Let me roll my 4.
Okay.
That is a 15. Does anyone, does Jane have hers up?
Yeah, 29.
Okay. Do we need to swap anyone?
Okay. Okay, just going down the list real quick. All right, Daphne, you're it's 24.
Yeah.
Humphrey, you're 17, right?
Yes.
Aura, what initiative did you roll?
I'm 15, so I think I'm last.
15. All right, Hiljan, what did you roll?
26.
26. That's a big number.
Is it you can swap yourself and someone, or is it just any two people?
Myself and someone. So if someone needs to wait, then they can go towards the end. Other than that, we'll keep the initiative. But if someone wants to like hold their action or hold their turn, they can go later in the order.
Okay. Zachariah, you're 28, and Jane, you're 29.
Yep.
Got it. Locking this
Damn, some of
in.
his rolls. At level 10.
Why is Deacon's last with a 14?
He's dumb,
tired.
and he's also sleepy. He's a sleepy boy.
So the dumbass.
Okay. With that said, Jane, you're up. Zach, you're next.
Okay. I am going to let me measure this out. Let's see.
All of the arrows on this map. We're all just like.
I know.
And I get to bring it over to the battle map. Bada
Yeah.
bing. There we go.
So
Sorry, Twitch. I didn't.
dash. I have 50 feet of movement, so it's double to 100. Where is he? Holy shit! I'm sorry. Let me. Zoom
Where did
out.
you start? Right here.
Yeah.
And you are gonna have the like
Oh,
that up
okay,
there
sorry,
is gonna
sorry.
be like a leap.
Got
There
it.
are like stays here.
Okay. So where can I go with 100 feet? I'm leaping. I'm flying.
Okay, you started here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can come down here, and you can go.
Yeah.
You can go past them. Go up there.
Okay.
Oh,
He's gonna take a attack of opportunity on you though.
That's fine.
I think I need to roll for Kenway.
Oh, you do?
Well,
We can
initiative.
We could just have him act on your turn, right after your
Okay.
turn. Okay. All right, give me 1 second here, just to make sure. Okay.
My unseen servant just pulls down Deacon's pants.
Just
I'll be nowhere near in range for counter
don't.
spell.
he's like, oh great, I'm losing weight. Okay. You can't see that Twitch. Don't look at that sheet. Okay. He's gonna make an attack of opportunity on you. Here we go.
21. That hits, but that's damage is half, so only 6.
Okay, so as you're moving out of his range, he does keep you. He does reduce your movement to 0.
Ooh. Okay, so then I'm gonna spend my reaction to do something to him. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try to take his weapon. I'm just trying to. Okay, take weapon.
He has to miss to use that.
We used to miss to use that. Damn. Okay.
You can parry. I don't know if it will make your AC.
Yeah.
High enough. Well,
This is
D4
No,
help.
D4.
okay.
21 to hit. What's your AC?
19.
You get a 3 or higher, you're good.
Yeah.
No, I don't have anything good, so I'll just take that attack and just that'll end my turn.
Okay.
I mean, the parry's free if you want to use it.
Okay, yeah, I'll parry.
All right. Go
So
ahead.
what is that? I just
Add a
do an attack
D4.
roll. Okay.
A D4.
Add a D4 to your AC for the one attack.
Okay. 2.
Sorry.
So yeah. All right. All good. And my turn.
Yeah, he embeds it right into your leg as you're running past, and you're forced to like bend your leg down. He jams it right in there, pulls it out. He goes, "You're not getting past me." All right. With that said, Zachariah, you're up. Hiljan, you're on deck.
All right, perfect. So this thing right in front of us, the like armor covered thing, that is some sort of undead, like reanimated corpse or something, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to also start running towards Deacon, but as I am running past this thing, I reach to my belt and I'm gonna grab one of the bottles of holy water that I had Robbie make for me, and I'm gonna use one exertion point to spend my bonus action to do the douse maneuver, and I'm just going to splash the holy water straight on to this thing. So it's gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw or be hit by the holy water.
All right, give me 1 second. Gotta look at the dreadnoughts. Shit.
It's gonna be DC 18.
It's kind of. Why is it so fast? 26.
Ah, darn. All right. That's sad.
Sorry.
Okay. That's my bonus action. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I was here. I'm going to use my action to dash. And I want to get up to Deacon.
Okay.
I have 35 feet of movement. Can I get there?
Yeah, you get there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I dash.
You should have stayed dead.
I give him a little wink.
Don't like that. All right, is that it?
That is my action. That's my. Do I want to use a heightened reflexes right away? Yes, I should. I'm going to spend 1 exertion point just to give myself an extra reaction.
Got it. Okay.
You know what? And I'll use a point of panache to not have to spend that exertion point.
All right. So free reaction for you. There you go. So that's your point of panache. All right. So, Hiljan, you're up. Daphne, you're on deck.
Sure. Hiljan is going to open himself just to get a clear shot of Brando. And he is going to I guess yeah, the dreadnought is blocking Brando if I were to stay where I was standing, right?
The dreadnought, yes.
Okay.
Wait.
So yeah.
Wait 1 moment. Let me actually look. Were you standing right now?
When I was standing right next to Aura.
Oh, okay. Where are you standing now? Where your icon is? You have a straight shot.
Okay, great. Cool. So I'm gonna say that Hiljan just draws an arrow, takes the side step, aims at the eye, and it's gonna fire.
All right. It's difficult. Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Also, I have elf sight, so even the long distance, I don't get disadvantage.
Get his ass, Hiljan.
Come on, man.
That's a 27.
Get to add D4 to it too.
Yeah.
Probably won't matter. It's already a hit, probably.
Is it a hit? Should I roll it?
That definitely hits. Okay, yes.
So that's 29 total.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a hit?
Yes.
Hesitation. That hesitation.
No, yes.
It should be a 30 to hit because you have a +1 longbow, and that's not including that.
Edit.
Oh, this is a +1. So it's yeah.
Oh, the 30
So
misses. No, it hits.
A little bit.
30 misses. Okay. So 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
What do I see after I take that shot?
It flies all the way across the room. Precision shot, ones that only you can make. Your arrow splinters against the eye. You see like a shimmering field like around it, like comes up, but your arrow hits it, and you see the shimmering field like actually like retreats a bit, like a part of it was damaged.
Nice.
Brando looks back towards you, and you see his right eye is missing.
Good, because if that is the case, what I'm going to do is I am going to implement accuracy bonus, which basically allows me to use a bonus accuracy table. And I'm going to add to that. I have 4 uses total because of my thing, but I can cash in 3 uses one time to roll 5d6.
5d6. When I looked at that today, when you told me, I was like, this is awesome.
Mhm.
Yes, please. Go ahead, roll 5d6.
So not too great, but 15 extra points. So that's a total of 28 points of damage.
Okay.
And after that, I have also my lovely maneuver called Rapid Strike, which allows me to make an additional attack against a creature that I have hit.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and proceed with another one. That's a 25, 26 plus a d4, 29.
Hits.
And that's another 12 points of damage. So 28, that's 40 points of damage total.
Woo!
So that was just
buddy.
basically a first like sidestep, arrow drawn, release, watching the energy and then spotting it, seeing the little cracks and just releasing one second time.
As he tries to hide it, you actually like lean over and you fire once more, an even more difficult shot, but you hit it just fine. You see, it almost falls out of his hand, and he grabs it one more time as the barrier is failing. Nice shot.
Hill's a ranger, right? So
Yes,
you
he
have
is.
extra attack. So I think you would have a third
Oh,
one.
that's true.
And I believe if you, with Rapid Strike, if this is the one I'm thinking of, if you hit with that extra attack from Rapid Strike, you can spend 2 exertion points and do a 4th one if you want.
Oh.
If
Oh,
it's the
here-
one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, here's the other thing too. Hunter's Mark. I'm casting Hunter's Mark on Brando.
Does it have a range of what's the range of it? Is it 300 feet?
I don't think that there's it's a hunter's target. I don't think you have range with that.
Oh, it's just Hunter's target. Is that
Yeah, you can use a bonus action to focus your attention on a specific enemy. Sorry, no, within 90 feet.
All right,
Is he within 90 feet of me? No.
he's a long ways away.
He's like 100 and something.
But he'll
The
Yeah,
extra
170.
strike on Rapid Strike is also a bonus action. So,
But you'll be close soon enough.
Yeah. Cool. So I basically have another longbow strike.
you have
Mhm.
2 more. If you want to spend the 2 exertion points.
You know who I forgot?
Marshmallow.
Marshmallow's here. He
Alright, I'm
he
rolling.
1v1 the Dreadnought.
Yeah, he's a
This is-
badass. I told
This
you.
is the one I was meant to fight.
Yeah, that is the one he's meant to fight.
Wait a second. Give me a second. So he's 160. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say that I have my second attack as a ranger. So I'm going to roll for that.
Okay, go ahead. Are you still aiming at the eye?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to break that thing. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20! All right, yeah, that hurts.
Yes,
That
it does.
Certainly hits.
So that's a nat 20. Wait a minute. Sorry, there's just so much information. I need to see if... I'm putting the damage already here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's a nat 20. I don't know what that does to the damage being a nat 20. But
Doubles everything.
doubles?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So the total will be 26.
Yikes.
And I'm gonna fucking go and use my other points of exertion. What is it, 2?
You have
2
one
more
left.
for the extra attack.
2 more for the extra
attack. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just making notes here to make sure that I keep track of my points. So that would be 3 used total. That's a 23 to hit, plus D4. 24 to hit.
Okay. 24 to hit. That
Yeah.
just barely misses.
Barely misses.
Yes. 25 to AC.
Damn.
You didn't
Wait.
move. Does that apply here? You don't move thing?
Isn't it per turn though?
I have no idea.
Because I moved to take the first shot.
Oh, you scooch over. Never mind.
On the next
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
roll, you might. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but wait, I think I have something. Can I use my inspiration to add a D4?
To roll D4.
What's your inspiration feature?
Was
you
that?
can use this when you get advantage to roll again.
Unless you have a feature or something
Unless
that.
you have a feature. Are you talking about the underdog feature?
Well, that's if it's fulfilled, but I don't know if it's fulfilled for Hiljan. So, I can use my inspiration point to re-roll.
Yes.
Okay, we both. Damn it.
Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's
okay.
a good start. It's a good start.
That's a good start.
Yeah, that's a great start.
That's a good
That's
turn.
that's fantastic. Upon the third, like the arrow striking it, the nat 20 as it crits, you see that the barrier outside kind of like you see shards of like arcane glass like flying about. Those are really great. Oh goodness. He seems to be like in a panic now. Like whatever he's doing, whatever he's putting the eye like in front of him, whatever, you're managing to hit the eye, curving it around him even with that last shot. Okay. Fuck.
And I'm going to say that Kenway flies 60 feet in that direction.
Okay. Goodness. Let me get here. I'll put pound cake on here to represent Kenway.
Aw, they're siblings.
You should
Yeah.
have cosplayed Marshmallow, Timmy.
Yeah, I shoulda.
Yeah.
Only you'd
Little
know.
cat ears.
Yeah, I'll get. I wish I had a Sharpie marker right now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. That's Kenway.
Just use a pen.
In quotations. All right. Do you want to move?
I guess I did move. Let's see. So I did 1 and then. I don't know how to do the double whammy thing. Trying to figure out how much I can move.
Like that? Yeah.
Okay. I already moved 5 feet, so I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna go about there. So I'm gonna wait. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna move there.
Okay. That was a great turn. Shit, that was way too good. Daphne, you're up. Brando, you're up next. Yeah, I know. Okay, there you go. Daphne, Humphrey, you're the next player character.
All right. I'm going to move to here real quick. And I'm going to use Eldritch Severance first. I unleash my Eldritch Blast in a 60-foot line that is 5 feet wide. I think I measured right so that it just barely will only hit Deacon.
Yes.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw. Or take 4d10 damage. trying to read if.
Dex save.
Well, I'll roll it because then I can read it. I rolled a 1, but I don't have to roll anything for this at least.
13.
13 fails, so he takes 26 force damage.
Oh, my favorite number.
I know.
Oh, yum!
Ah, damn.
Oh,
And then
tasty.
I'm going to move the rest of my movement. And for my bonus action, I wasn't close enough before to curse him. I'm going to curse him, which means I will get extra damage against him. And I just yell at him to just come, Deacon.
Why the hell are you still alive?
My turn.
Oh, by the way, Deacon, I forgot what you asked me to tell her.
I forgot to. Brando.
Such a dumbass!
Brando's turns next. You hear that everyone hears the cacophony of voices. And he goes, "You all hear that? That's 'cause of me. The voices of the drowned. Everyone who's ever drowned." He holds his arms out. He goes, "Anyone who the sea has ever taken, I can hear them. They belong to me. Everyone here." And he is going to look towards Jane. And he just goes, "Wow, this is actually perfect." And he's going to point at you. He's going to cast Disintegrate.
I'm not close enough.
Wait.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not close enough either.
It's okay.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus
dust.
Christ.
This is a good thing, guys.
Redirected
it's
to
not.
Deacon. Please redirect it to Deacon
Do you
somehow.
have, you have a spell thing that you can shut off a spell.
But I'm not in range.
Just to be next to him.
Okay,
Survive it.
you're gonna
Only
have to. You're gonna have to
Oh.
make a dexterity saving throw.
I only dust
Okay.
if you die by it.
Do you have inspiration?
I do, guys. Don't worry about this. We got this. Okay, that's a 9. I have inspiration, but I think did I roll with strength because I picked up something that allows me to roll dexterity saves with strength.
It did
Or
not.
something like that. It did not. Okay, let me double check that before.
How many
I do
disintegrates
that.
does he have?
Probably a couple.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
7th level, It's a few.
There are no disintegrates. Only I think 6th level.
6th level.
Right.
Yes.
So he can have a couple.
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Okay, never mind. I lied. So let me just spin an inspiration. Try again.
Okay.
8. I have one more inspiration. I can spend it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Come on.
You took
If-
that
if you-
thing, right?
10. Took
I'm
what
s-
thing?
I'm really sorry.
I did read the
I'm double
inspiration
checking.
rules, and you can
took
give
the
inspiration
thing.
to someone else. Can I spend
Can
one
I-
of mine on her?
If you want,
And can my tattoo nullify this damage?
it can.
It's not melee.
Oh
as-
my gosh.
yeah.
My inspiration. My inspiration is useless right now. I give my
You're
inspiration.
not. Is he close enough?
Well, if I am, I'm
We
not
have the
sure.
same inspiration feature for so yeah. Use one of mine. Wait, your thing wasn't it nullify or is it from an attack or
From-
is it at?
It's not from a spell attack. It has to be from it has to be
Got it.
from yes from.
Got it. Yeah, use one of mine.
Okay.
Okay,
You can take the
okay,
next
okay,
one.
Okay. I'm just double checking. Yeah, I thought I could use. Okay, I'm triggering. Inspiration.
Does
You
she
gotta
have
roll
the-
high. You gotta roll higher first, for that to matter.
Just check your abilities too, though.
Yeah, let me check my new destiny. I think maybe it was.
Wait, you can come back, can't you?
Yeah.
If you die, you can come back. That's your new destiny thing.
Yes, 24 hours though, so that's not really good for now. But
Okay.
yeah, I know. Hold on.
If
sorry,
Jen
let me
has
just look through
massive
this.
HP.
I don't think it'll instantly kill it.
Yeah.
Could.
Plus, if I drop down to 0, I'm fine. I'll come back up. Don't worry. Okay. Let's just roll one more time. Fuck it.
Come on.
14. Yep. Okay. Cool. So what happens?
You
I
only
don't
have
even know what
plus
to say right
2.
All right. You take 88 points of force damage.
I'm still up.
Okay.
Okay, so she didn't disintegrate then.
I didn't disintegrate, guys. I panicked for nothing. It's fine. I'm fine.
You're good. You're good.
Just as you're hit with it, he just goes, "You're still standing? Good. You're gonna meet your god soon enough."
Ooh.
Bonus action. You see that he as he snaps his finger, and this orange light takes hold over him. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not allowed to right click anymore. Great.
Yeah, no right clicking.
Oh, because it's dual.
This music is stressing me out.
Sorry. Oh, hee haw, hee haw.
I also love where like, take my inspiration, take it.
I don't want anybody to fucking die. Okay. And that's it. He continues. He continues looking forward. It's gonna be the Dread Knight's turn. The Dread Knight looks at you, Hiljan, attacking past it. Does not like you doing that.
Oh, why?
Give me a Constitution saving throw as he hovers his hand over you.
Saving throw.
Bam! Yeah, good job, man. That's great. You do take half. You're gonna take half this though, as you feel your soul being racked, trying to be pulled from you. Since necrotic energy fills your you take half of that. You take 37 points of necrotic damage.
You got temp HP from the heroism, by the way. Don't forget that.
Yes.
Like 10, I think.
Yes. So
those go away first. Yeah.
36 points. No,
7.
37. Okay. So 27. Okay.
Oh, they hit.
All right.
They hit hard. Oh goodness. This is the fight.
Kendra, you had advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Wait.
From danger zone.
Yeah.
I am actually going to use my... No, because I spend my reaction for the accuracy, I think. Never mind.
Was that a swing? What was that?
Oh gosh. So you actually get this. You have disadvantage on your con saving throw because of the Dread Knight's unholy aura. Everyone within 30 feet of the Dread Knight has disadvantage in all saving throws.
Oh yikes.
Okay, cool. So he's a problem.
Fuck.
Got it.
You have a D4 you get to add though from the
It doesn't.
the Ocean Heroism.
13. It's not gonna make it.
74 points. Necrotic damage.
Okay. 74 points.
Maybe Marshmallow won't 1v1 it.
Don't forget the temp HP.
Yeah, no, even with that.
Do you have any expertise dice on any saves against magical effects or anything like that?
No.
Nope. All right.
He'll do.
Okay.
We gotta hold the line.
And the Dread Knight is going to move directly in front. And that is its turn. Humphrey returns here. Aura, you're up next.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, stakes are
How much would you say is this like jump up here, this climb?
I'm gonna say like okay, you're gonna go here exactly.
Yeah.
That's like a step up. So yeah, so that's not a jump.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
So I can get like 60 feet of movement. Then I'm going to use my Night Stalker dash. Use 2 exertion points to dash 30 feet and immediately go stealth. Let me put the exertion points. Up. 76. Okay. And I would like to dash, like, right behind Jane. And then I would like to take out the Scroll of Silence and ready my action for the next time Brando is about to cast a spell.
Okay.
Because I can see him, I'm in 120 feet range. Yeah. If he's going to cast a spell, I'm going to drop a silent spell right as he casts it.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's my idea.
Damn it. He's gonna go ahead and use a legendary action. He's going to spend 2 legendary. He's going to spend. No. He's gonna spend. Yeah, he's gonna spend 3 legendary actions. As he prepares lightning, in his palm, looking towards you, Humphrey.
I guess that's a trigger, huh?
That's the trigger.
That's a trigger. Silence field drops. It is a 20 feet area. 20 feet bubble, I think? Yeah,
Yes.
a 20 feet bubble.
Let me look at silence real quick, because as I'm looking at the lich sheet, I'm beginning to realize this is something. Okay, let me look at
Till the
silence.
silence bubble of silence envelops the area, and no sound can travel in or out of it. While in the area, a creature is deafened and immune to thunder damage. Casting a spell that requires a vocalized component is impossible while within the area.
Liches have something called tongueless utterance, where unless a spell has only a vocal component, the lich can cast a spell without providing a vocal component.
Oh, Lord. Right. Okay. Damn.
So as you cast it, the silence comes up. It should nullify it, but his mouth closed. He just sends the lightning out. Anyways, give me a. I need you, Zach, and Jane to give me dex saves.
This is against lightning that's coming our way.
Yes, it's arcing
All right.
lightning.
With advantage this time.
I have advantage.
Yeah, Jane has advantage on all deck saves. We double checked that.
Just we discovered.
But my dex is shit. 10 and
Oh
8.
my
So,
God.
you know what?
All right,
Mine is 20 because of the
Jane,
luck
if you
spell.
want to put that inspiration, then since you would have had advantage, if you want to put that inspiration, I gave you towards this. Take it.
That you should have had an extra roll before, anyways. Technically.
Is that okay, DM?
Yeah.
Okay. 18! So
That's much
Succeeds! That succeeds!
Oh.
I get an expertise die on saving throws to resist spells that are from a creature that's part of my vendetta, and then I also have another expertise die against spells in general. It's not a great roll though. 12.
Okay, it is.
That fails.
Pull out all the stops now. No holding back. Everything we got.
All right. So Jane and Humphrey succeed. However, you Zachariah doesn't. Real quick, Humphrey, do you have evasion?
I do have evasion,
You do
so I
have
take no
evasion?
damage.
Take no damage. Does Jane have evasion?
Jane has a feature that's basically evasion, yes.
Okay. So you're the only one who takes this damage then, Zachariah. You take 23 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
I hold out like my skillet and just like.
Brando kind of looks at it and goes, nice.
Look at him. How nice, trying to restart my heart. Give me a little jump.
You can't be too mad at that, honestly. That was really cool. Okay. Aura, it's your turn.
Fuck.
Okay.
He can't say anything. He's silenced.
Aura
Oh,
is
that's
going.
right.
Is he actually set? Okay, I'm too far though.
So,
Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna move my 25 feet, which is all I can move, to go side up to the creature. Aura is going to first bonus action mark foe until the start of my next turn. Creatures able to see or hear me get an expertise dice on attack against the specified creature. So technically deaf. Could I specify Brando?
Yes.
Okay.
It's creatures you can see or hear, right? You can see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
So I'm gonna make Brando that specified creature. So you guys get an expertise die on that attack. My action will be to fire off some shots. I know it's technically at disadvantage, but I need to pull attention away from the other two. So I'm going to roll one gunshot at disadvantage because I'm too close, I believe, right?
Towards who?
To the creature, the stone.
not.
Oh, you're not within 5 feet.
Oh, so I can attack normal?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that's gonna roll for one hit on my revolver. That's an 11. Okay, that's not gonna hit, but what I can do is I can re-roll, I'm pretty sure. What was the base roll? Oh, it was a 2! I can re-roll. I'm a halfling.
Oh
Get
yeah,
fucked.
let's
I
go.
can
on,
roll
let's go.
1s, 2s, and 3s.
Come on.
1s, 2s, and 3s. Here
Let's
we
go.
Okay. What is that, you
16?
dumbass? Is it 16? Does that hit?
Let me check.
Nope. Probably doesn't.
Armored.
Does not hit. Sorry.
Does not hit. Shit.
What's your dex? Just making
My-
sure the roll's correct.
My dex is plus 4, 18.
+4. +4. Okay. And it's a +1 gun, right? I believe. So yeah, +9.
Yep. Attack
Okay.
bonus is +9. Okay, let me see if I can re-roll something. Yeah, we're fine. Bonus actions.
Everything before this was chumps. This is the real deal
I
now.
knew something. I knew it. I was like, something is off.
We didn't have the time to do real fights before.
There you
This
go.
is the one we get.
A saving throw. Saving throw. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, so fuck it. But I can use another attack action. Right?
Hmm?
I can use another attack action since
You
that
have an extra
failed.
attack? Yes.
Yeah, I do have an extra attack.
I'm reading the chat. Yeah, you can take an inspiration back because you're supposed to roll with advantage, Jane,
You already did.
earlier.
Oh, I'm fine.
good.
Okay, not me. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11 plus 9. Does a 20 hit?
20.
20? That certainly hits.
Okay. And it rolled lowest damage, but whatever. It's 8 points of piercing, but I'm just trying to get its attention.
Okay.
Do you want to do
And
that feature?
I want to do my feature, so con saving throw,
Con
please.
saving. All right. Con saving. Here it comes. 22.
Fucking passes, that's fine.
Yep.
I think that's all. I've used my one bonus action. I can use a second bonus action though, if on my other hit, so I can fire again with my gun. Because I have the feat, a woman with God is 2 guns, or something, whatever.
Yes.
A woman with God has 2 guns.
A woman what
With
was it?
God is
was
2
it?
guns.
What
That's
was
okay.
it?
It's okay.
Jeez. When you walk in arms with the Lord.
A goddess of a woman
Oh, the
has
woman with 2 guns is God. That's what it is. When you walk arm in arm with the Lord.
He gives you 2
bonus
1911.
Chainsaw
That
Man
is-
lore.
27.
That hits.
Great. Why is it rolling low on damage? 7 piercing.
7 piercing. Got you. Do-do-do-do. Do you want to make it try to do the saving throw again?
I can only use it once.
That's right. I should have known that because I made up the item.
It's okay.
You could remake it up so that she could do it again.
You could, just throw that in there for me if you want.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
$50? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mama?
I'm kidding. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay. Deacon up next. I'm gonna go ahead and roll something here. All right.
You can only do an action or a bonus action.
Yes, that's right. No, I got that.
He has his pants down. It's red really too.
Marshmallow laughs at him. Let's see. Deacon's gonna go ahead, and he's going to use his action. He is going to rend the axe across the ground, and he's going to cast a firewall. Oh, give me 1 second here.
He's done this. Like, not this shit again.
Wall of fire. And it goes to 60 feet long and 20 feet high. So we're gonna have it be there. Okay, what? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and he's gonna do 4 more. He's actually going to. Sorry, let me do that line again. Here you go. And there we go. That's that nice blue line right there is a wall of vitriolic fire.
It's not on.
Where is it?
It's not on there?
Do you have it on the wrong layer?
Yeah, let me check. I think I need to put it on the.
Oh, there it is.
Starting to see something.
Oh, is that it?
The one that's up by him? By Brando?
You see
This
that
one?
one? That one.
Yep. Okay. So
I
it's
do
up
hear
by-
the Avengers theme in there. Dang it.
Yes!
Yeah, I've always.
Epidemics. Come on.
Okay, so just to be clear, it's this is
That
his
one.
wall of fire.
That's the wall of fire, yes.
Okay.
The yellow square.
And
No, the blue one.
So it's
Oh,
the
the
L.
blue.
It's
L?
the L. Yeah,
Okay.
the L.
But we can
and
climb that ledge potentially, right?
Heading
Yes.
for a loser.
Okay.
oh shit. Damn it. You're right. He takes psychic damage. And in this rage, he's gonna run towards Daphne.
Running towards Daphne, I'm going to do what's it call it? Warning strike to make an attack against him.
Go ahead.
No sentineling, please, though.
You don't want me to hold him?
No,
Still?
I don't. I want him here.
Oh. Okay, then never mind. I will not spend 1 exertion point. I'll just take an opportunity attack instead.
Okay.
Yeah, go for Brando.
Yep.
Sorry.
You have
I
the
just want to be able to hit. I want to be able to
Three.
reach him in 1 turn rather than 2.
That's fair. He counts as a person who I have a vendetta against, right?
Him?
Deacon?
It is only Brando. It's only Brando.
Oh, I know that gets the extra damage, but the vendetta includes like the person and their like underlings, I believe.
Oh, and their underlings?
Yeah, it's your defeating the source of vendetta, are often an organization like a thieves guild, minions of a dreadful foe like a dragon or a lich, or an army of a
Then that
powerful ruler like
counts.
a dragon.
Then
Okay,
that
cool.
counts.
And we have an expertise die on attacks against Brando, right? Is what it was.
Yes.
So okay, so it's just a D4 on this guy. My dice are not working, but I do have a high bonus. That's a 3 on the die, a 3 on the little die, so that's 6, but it's a plus 14,
That hit.
so it's a 20.
Holy guacamole. Jeepers creepers, Albert.
That's gonna be 5 plus 9, 14 damage.
14. Got it. Okay.
Did you add the 3 on the damage too?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
As you slash him, he holds on the wound, but he is still going towards Daphne, just blind in his rage. Like, hey, I put up my firewall. I did my job, and also I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
And he actually has disadvantage.
Because he's a tired little
strife.
sleepy boy.
That's right. Okay, concentration. Let me check.
Tired sleepy baby.
Don't talk shit to him. Dang it. I think. Okay, wait. No disadvantage. He has to roll. He has to roll like a nat 1. I'm glad Sleepy
11.
Poopy Beat didn't work. I was getting mad. Okay. He'll continue. Let me just check to make sure
Jane, you could take up attack too.
if you want.
Oh, did he leave range? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh wait, you used your reaction. Never mind, I take it back because you parried.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay. You see Deacon, like bloodshot eyes almost, like running towards you, axe in both hands. We had a
Looks
really
calm and focused like normal.
the complete opposite of the sibling reunion from the last game. It's Marshmallow's turn. His theme song's not playing because there's too much stakes in this situation. I'm not gonna let you
you
go.
put the leitmotif.
Oh gosh. He's gonna go ahead and says, "It's okay, Hiljan. I got him." You haven't seen this cat fight yet.
Looking forward to this.
Deacon was almost within 30 feet of that one. Well, he would have made when he made the save, though. Never mind.
He is going to real quick. He starts tapping his boots on the ground, and he is going to use a battle hymn on you, Hiljan. As he starts tapping, you see like actual like magic is like coming from his tap dancing, and he's going to use call to arms on you. So for your next turn, every time you roll damage with your weapon, you roll an additional weapon die.
Nice.
Okay.
He just goes, "Save the world." I'm a cat, and he starts fucking.
Hilda just has a moment where he looks at her and he's like, "Oh, okay." He just sort of nods.
It's like, is that fucking cat talking to me? Hold on a second. Okay, and he's going to go ahead, and this is, for some reason, it's GM. Okay, there we go. He's going to make 2 attacks. Hiya, hiya. 14 misses. 13 misses.
Oh. He was so good before.
Yeah, he was really good when he was an enemy. He starts dashing between its legs, like slipping it back and forth. The Dreadnought's just kind of really confused. But that quarterstaff is not getting through that armor right now. Okay. And with that, we finally get to round 2.
Woo.
Jane, you're up. Zach, you're on deck.
Am I still reduced to 0 speed, or that was just for that turn?
It was just for that turn. Now you can.
Okay,
move.
cool. So how far can I get with climbing and stuff around the wall of fire?
You have gloves, don't you?
Yep.
Oh,
So
then
nothing like not.
so you're not
difficult
even
terrain.
hindered. Yeah.
Mhm.
How does Jane look out of 10?
I am like bloody charred. I am like up 1 hit away. I'm a little dazed, but a little bit feral. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't forget you could drink a potion as a bonus action.
Yeah. Oh, so okay. I forgot to ask. HP potions, free action or bonus action? I can't remember.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay.
They heal the
So
full
I'm
hit
gonna-
points, though. So you know.
They what? Sorry.
They heal the full amount of hit points. You don't roll for health. They just heal the full amount.
Okay, got it.
They-
So
they
I'm gonna
would
take 50 feet of movement. Sorry, my mouse doesn't double click easily, so it's really hard for me to measure around
gotcha.
this fire. Thank
Do
you.
we all have
Tell
healing
me where to go.
potions?
We should.
I had 2 greater healing potions, so I'm gonna take my first movement and bonus.
Oh, I have the
action.
2 lesser ones too
Yeah,
that I took
do.
from the escape, but we
Yeah.
also have like a third.
Yeah, Hale, I think we gave you all the ones that weren't claimed on that
Yeah.
the sheet. I'll get that for you real quick.
Thank you.
Take a look at that sheet.
I mean, anything that was after, not before kidnap, because obviously.
Sorry, where can I move to?
Okay, 1 second. Let me go. I have so many tabs. Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. So you have how much feet? A movement? 30?
50.
50?
Mhm.
Goodness. Okay, so you can come around here. Climb up. You guys should get yourself right here.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I chug my greater healing potion, full hit points. And since it's the top of the round, I also get 3 extra rage points. And just look to Brando. Still up. Now on my turn.
Give me 1 second here. Do legendary actions restore at the top of the round or the beginning of the creature's turn?
Top creature's turn.
Creature's turn. Got it. You're spared.
Get fucked!
Okay, Zach, you're here. Hiljan, you're on deck.
All right. Okay. I am going to okay. I look over at Daphne. Fine. I give her like a nod and I shout out after Deacon, "Hey!" And I just pull open my shirt to show off the wound he gave. She's gonna give you one that looks just like this. And I want to use my level 10 fighter feature, Intimidating, as a bonus action to try to intimidate him and frighten him. So he's gonna have to make a charisma, no, not a charisma save, a wisdom saving throw,
It's
or
with
become
disadvantage,
frightened.
Right? It's with disadvantage.
It's only on checks.
Only on checks? Okay.
Yeah.
So, a
Doesn't
charisma
say
save?
saving throws.
It's a wisdom saving throw. It just
Wisdom
goes off my
saving.
charisma. Yeah.
Alright, then that means
And
minus
we've
1.
learned he's not
0.
very wise.
I wrote a
He
0.
is frightened.
The nightmares that
Oh my
he's been,
God,
that
that
he's been
chest.
getting.
Sorry.
The theme of maybe the past is catching up to him.
Maybe.
You actually see his eyes like still tempered by anger, but
I like
vulnerable.
poke at the wound a little bit. Cool. So he's frightened. He has disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks when he can see me, and he also can't willingly move towards me.
I have a question also. How many points of exhaustion does he have?
3.
3
strife.
strife.
3 strife. Gotcha.
Then I'm going to run. I have 35 feet of movement. Can I see Brando? How far away is Brando?
Right now he's 65 feet away from you, but also there's like a ledge that's like covering you up.
Okay. I would like to, for my action, I want to do. No, it's a melee weapon attack. Okay, for my action, I'm just gonna have to dash then. Can I try and run and leap and try and jump up to where Jane is?
All right. Do you have any item or anything of the sort to help you with that?
I don't have. I mean, I'm strong, and I can run real fast.
Okay. So how much feet of movement did you use to get there?
That was 30. That
30?
was 30. Okay, so then I can move one more because my movement speed 35. And then I'm gonna dash for
All
my
right,
action.
Okay, so dashing. Okay, so climbing takes like half your movement. So to get up there, give me an athletics check, because.
Okay. Athletics check. I don't know if I have any expertise dice for that. That's a natural one. You know what? I'm gonna add I'm gonna inspiration it.
Let me go ahead and detail what happens if you fail. You're just not gonna stand on top of there. You're still gonna be on the wall at the end of the turn, still climbing up.
I want to be able to see him though.
Okay, so go ahead.
So I'm gonna use is it inspiration or can I use my? I'm just gonna use inspiration. So. Okay, that's way better. 8 plus 16.
Succeeds.
Go.
All right,
Climb
so
up there.
Yeah.
All right. I look at Jane and I nod.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. So, let's see. Hiljan, you're up. Daphne, you're up next.
Okay. So tricky. I'm going to say that if I move to the right of the map, if I were to try to move to the right of the map, is that elevated enough to have a view of Brando?
Unfortunately, the firewall is at a higher point. It's 20 feet high.
Gotcha. Okay. Talk to me about my invisibility cloak in combat.
Use your action.
Mm-hmm.
You can go invisible for an hour, or greater
Okay.
invisibility for 10 minutes.
A minute.
Oh, a minute. Sorry.
But it's
So-
really good.
So for that minute, does it mean that when I attack I lose it, or do I keep it for that 1
when you
minute
attack,
even with
you
attack?
keep it. You keep it up.
I keep it even when attacking.
But do keep in mind,
Yeah.
you do know Brando has the Dread.
He can see you.
Yeah, Brando can see you, but not Deacon or the Dread Knight.
Yeah, that's
Also-
the dreadnought is what I'm concerned about right now.
He might only have like a range on his sight, so you're pretty far away.
Yeah.
True.
I don't even know what I have for bonus actions, but I'm going to say that I'm going to use my action this time around. Hiljan feels he's looking pale, and he nods as he feels the magic from Marshmallow. He nods, and then right before he starts, he takes a look at the dreadnought one last time, and then right before he starts moving, he just puts his hood up, and as he focuses, he disappears. And right after he disappears, he's just going to move forward.
So when you attack Brando, not only do you have Marshmallow's thing, but you also have expertise die, remember, on the attack.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I think my movement is 35. I think that was it. 35 there.
Are you moving
correct?
past the Dread Knight?
Yes, but with invisibility.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's correct. No, I was missing one move, so I need to be there. Yes, and then after that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of my exertion points, and I'm going to use it to do covering fire, which means that I can choose a number of creatures equal to my proficiency bonus that I can see within my weapon range. Until the start of the next turn, a chosen creature's movement does not provoke opportunity attacks from creatures you can see. Because I'm going to be shooting missiles in that direction. So I know that Marshmallow currently, so I'm going to cover Marshmallow. And who else is close to someone right now that may want to have some cover? I'm going to say... Daphne, Aura, Marshmallow, and I think right now from where I'm sitting, I can only see Humphrey. So that's going to be my 4 people. So Marshmallow, Daphne, Aura, and Humphrey have covering fire. So if they need to move at any point, they don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Got it.
Now, when it comes to Kenway being me being a Beastmaster, Kenway actually has celerity, so he can use dash as a bonus action.
Oh gosh, can you look through Kenway's eyes and shoot your bow?
Potentially, I'm not going to be able to do that now.
No.
I have an idea how to do that, even if I can see through his eyes. They have a system.
Really freaking cool.
Yeah. So the fire was cast by Brando or by Deacon?
It's Deacon.
Is Deacon, and then Brando is over there. There's no fire on it.
Yeah, there's no fire on him, but it's covering your sight.
My side, but not Kenway's.
Kenway has to fight like all the way up. But yeah, if he spends his movement.
Yeah, but like I said, he can use dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
So that would make him able to move 120 feet distance.
Mm-hmm.
Is Deacon's is Brando still with the eye?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna attempt. I'm going to.
It was your action, by the way, to put up the cloak.
Yeah, but this would be Kenway's turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm going to say that I'm going to have Kenway dash get close to him. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Kenway is going to attempt to just with the dash to go straight for the eye with the claws. Just
Okay.
Oh.
wait, you guys are not close yet, right? No, wait a minute. How far are you guys from Brandon right now? You still can see him.
40 feet. Like, I will get there next turn. Metagame.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have. I'm just gonna go ahead and have. He's gonna. Kenway's gonna dash, but he's not gonna attack. He's gonna keep his distance. Like he's gonna keep altitude, but he's going to stay in the area. He's going to keep an eye while Jane and Zach are approaching.
Okay. So not moving at all. Just gonna remain hovering there.
Oh,
Go up.
no, he's getting closer. Yeah, he's definitely moving up and forward, just not like straight at him. He's keeping altitude, so he's not like line of sight from where Brando is.
Got it. All right, so you just want to move him?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you figure out the movement real quick, Daphne, it's your turn. Humphrey, get the next player character
Okay.
out.
I step up to, well, I'll go ahead and as a bonus action, I will take the potion of invulnerability. And I step up to Deacon with Cenotaph. And for the first time in this game, I am going to strike someone with it.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
So, let's see. That's such a long description thing. It's a 16 to hit.
That just barely misses.
But I can attack again. So the second attack is a 25.
That hits.
It does 14 points of magical pierce. Oh, it's 14 points of piercing damage, but 4 of those are also necrotic. He also, since he's cursed, he takes an additional d4 of necrotic damage. On top of that, additional 1. And with that, at the start of his turn, he will start making, he'll make a constitution saving throw at the start of his turn for
Okay.
his
1 second.
wound.
I need to tell my dad I'm doing a show.
Advanced level up 5th edition, guys.
Guys, don't
Really
forget
cool.
there's so much movement based like stuff that gives extras, especially here where it's cavernous. When you're 5 feet above someone, you get an expertise die on attack rolls.
Nice.
Wait. You do what?
If you're 5 feet below them, you get expertise dice on strength checks for like grappling and stuff. All that kind of like. Psst, he's back.
All right. Hello, I'm here. What's going on,
No
guys?
secret.
Why is Brando's
No.
health 0?
Don't worry about it.
We knocked him over,
Don't worry.
so he died.
Okay. So, can you tell me what you said last time, Jenny, real quick?
Okay, so he took that 15 damage, and 5 of that was necrotic. But at the start of his turn is when he will take it will take his wound damage, and then he can make saving throws to try to end the wound effect at the end of each of his turns.
Got it.
And for this attack too. For the
No.
flame wall. No?
Oh, that's right. The
any kind of damage.
concentration check. Let me get.
Oh, concentration, yeah. Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
you said he was going to take this one. Yeah, he does take concentration with a disadvantage.
Come on. Oh,
I
jeez.
think a 27's fine.
All right. So, is that the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have maneuvers. I can't like on you.
Brando, at this point, you see his orange barrier drops. He looks towards the both of you, towards Jane and Zachariah. And it looks at Zachariah specifically and goes, "This would have gone well for you." And he's going to use the arc lightning again. So both of you please make dex saves.
Zachariah doesn't hear anything because there's still silence.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there is.
I keep forgetting.
Oh.
Sorry, both of us?
Sorry.
Dex saves. More lightning.
Come on, guys. You guys got this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I passed. 17 on the die, plus a 2 for my expertise die, 19 plus a
Yeah,
bunch of dex.
You succeed.
Okay.
Jane, go ahead.
Okay, sorry, my headphones messed up. What do I need to roll?
Dex save.
Dex save. Okay.
Yeah, lightning coming at us.
And I get advantage on this.
Oh.
You succeed. Whew. Okay.
I still take half though.
You still take half. That's right. You take this much. 14 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So, here we go. You see at the end of his turn, you see that the shards hanging in the void, they're starting to like come together and like they're creating like an ovular shape. It seems close to done. Like 6 seconds. Okay.
As in the phylactery is getting put back together, or is in whatever he was trying to do?
Whatever he's trying to do.
So by 6 seconds, you
in
mean
like the
turn
space in the void.
Okay.
3? Are you saying turn 3?
Next turn, yes.
Okay.
All right. Jet Knight's gonna go ahead. Aura was the last person who damaged it. And it's a bonus action
Yes.
for Brando. Sorry, he uses the orange barrier again. Okay, now it's the Jet Knight's turn. Looking towards you, Aura. Let's see. It's going to go closer to you. As it does.
Reaction.
Is that for like opportunity attacks?
Nope. I cast. Or do I not have it? Earth Barrier.
Oh, what's that do?
It basically creates a pillar or of earth or stone to gain 3/4 cover.
Oh, okay.
And because she's a halfling, that means that also it gives her more than 3/4 cover.
That's it.
So it would be, if I can use it.
Is it a reaction?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
reaction spell.
I can't shoot through it though, right?
you can use it from the sides. You can you can still you would be
Like
covered.
a-
You still be able. Yeah. Like it's meant to be like a cover for you, so you can still do it from the sides. It's just if somebody were to attack you, if you have cover, technically speaking, they would have disadvantage. If I'm not mistaken.
Give me a moment. So Biting Sphere is that was the cover thing that you did, right?
It's called Earth Barrier.
Oh no, your shot, your stance that you took,
Covering fire.
covering fire.
We can move without provoking opportunity attacks, but right
Oh,
now
that's correct.
not yeah.
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Already used that in this
So
turn.
Earth Barrier, okay. So gives you 3/4 cover. Let me check that. Covered by an obstacle. Target has 3/4 cover if it's covered by an obstacle. Yeah, so you have +5 bonus to your AC. Okay, so he's going to attack.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me look at the numbers. So it's going to be a plus.
But I have +5 now?
Yeah, you have +5.
Okay.
15.
That does not hit if I have +5.
Yeah, you'll probably see Hiljan as he's moving invisible and hears the thing vibrating and moving to her aura. Hiljan will probably have a moment where he lifts her hand and just slams on the ground. And as he slams on the ground, this vibration goes, and then just this stone barrier raises up to give her 3/4 cover.
Okay. And he's going to attack one more time. 27.
Okay.
Hits.
Alright, you take 10 slashing damage plus 9 necrotic damage. None-
19.
that necrotic damage reduces your maximum hit points. So your maximum hit points reduced by 9. You can't heal that until your next long rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just trying to cleave through the barrier, trying to get to you with this vitriol inside of it. Okay. With that said, that's the Dread Knight's turn. And I'll give Marshmallow the attack of opportunity as well while we're here. Hits.
Whack him.
Bonk. Okay.
Does it reverberate like a bell because this suit is empty, or?
Ding. I mean, it's being worn. But still, it's funny. Okay, Humphrey, it's your turn, or you're next.
All right. I look down and I see that Daphne has got Deacon and the others are taking care of the Dread Knight. So I'll bonus action dash. So I get 60 feet of movement, and I'll move around the fire barrier until here. That was 15. Please keep that in mind, someone. Then I'm going to use my reaction 30 feet dash. Again for 2 exertion points to go up to here. And I immediately get to do a stealth roll afterwards.
You're in counterspell range now.
Yes.
Daphne's voice says in your head.
Oh. Dexterity. No specialty. 17? No way. I get advantage because of cloak thingy. 33 plus 37 something.
Probably like 50.
Where the
He's going!
where the fuck did that orc go?
I saw him and then I didn't.
That he's gone.
That
And
was
it's not magic.
15 out of 60 feet, and I would like to use the remainder of my movement to like go up here, climb. If that's possible.
That's possible. Yeah, I'll say it.
Okay. And I would like to. Oh, I probably have to move like one more square to the right, so I can hit him. That's 30 feet, right? Yeah, 30 feet. And I'll throw the +2 dagger at the eye in his hand if I'm able to see it.
All right, you do see it. Go ahead and make the attack roll.
Okay.
Come on, Humphrey.
Also with advantage because I cast Wind Up in the beginning of all of this.
Right.
Wound
Come
it
on.
up, baby.
That's a sneak attack.
Snack it up.
So that's 25 to hit.
Let's go.
That hits. That just hits.
Let's go.
And 5d6 over here. So that's 12. Oh, that's bad roll. Plus 13 slashing damage.
Okay. So as you throw it at him, the barrier actually catches the orange light around it, catches it, but your dagger actually like shatters most of it. The barrier surrounding him. The 25 or 27, you said?
25 to it.
25.
25 damage.
Okay. The orange light that he casted, it covered him, but that was a lot of damage.
Okay. And then I'll go behind my rock again.
All right.
That's my turn.
Or before your turn, he's gonna use 3 legendary actions to cast Fireball right there.
On the 3 of us.
Where? On the 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay, you little bitch.
Okay.
Kick your ass.
So
Okay.
3 of you go ahead and make dex saves.
It's like 28.
20.
20.
Yeah.
Awesome.
26.
26. You all succeed. But Zachariah, unfortunately, you still take damage.
No, I want it. Give it.
Half of this,
below half.
11 fire damage.
I will tell you this: I am officially bloodied for the first time this campaign.
Again, I got my pan out, just hiding behind it.
I've seen hotter heat in the kitchen.
But I am bloodied, so I'm probably starting to come apart a little bit.
on top of already, it's worse. You don't remember. You're pulling on memories on Daryl, and even those are going away.
I kind of look to the left and I see someone next to me, and she looks really familiar.
Aura,
I know she's important.
Fuck
Aura,
you.
it's your turn.
I'm like, there's so many names. I know she has like 3,000 names, but I can't remember one of them.
Is rouse the troops an action or an ability? It doesn't say when I read it.
Let's see. I believe you have to spend a minute, right?
You have to spend a minute.
Oh, Jesus. I have to spend a minute. I can't fucking do this then, can I?
Didn't we say that
That's
we
meant for in between fights. That's
Yeah.
what that's like meant for.
If we had to fight the
we're not alone?
those undead, you would have been
Right.
able to.
Useless. Okay.
You can still say the speech.
You
if
have
you
I'm
health
want.
potions and things.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to think what's better, just to remain back here to keep focus here, or to go support the folks at the top and use haste.
I say just leave the Dread Knight alone.
Yeah, just say fuck him.
I can get away fast if I really have to.
Marshmallow. I hope.
Marshmallow has
Quest.
Yeah, you have covering fire, so
How does
So-
Hiljan? Hiljan got a big hit
Hil-
too.
Yeah,
Not
but
a
he's
ten.
invisible.
but I'm invisible right now,
He's
and I
invisible.
have potions like I'm a drug dealer.
Okay. So I'm going to take out the haste skull, slap it, to cast it. My speed is doubled. I gain +2 to AC, advantage on Dex, and additional action. I'd like to use that additional action, to, you know what? I'll take the opportunity attack because I gotta run. I gotta get up there.
Can't
You
take
don't-
opportunity attacks
yeah, he
because of
can't.
covering
He
fire.
won't
Oh, he can. Great.
I got
I'm
cover fired on you. So the moment that you were to move, if you try to attack, an arrow would fly and just basically prevent it.
Great. So I'm gonna use my 50 feet because my speed is doubled. So let's see. Hold on.
She's got little legs.
I got little legs.
Little
Alright,
pumpkin's got little legs.
Little pumpkin legs. So I get up there, and then I'm going to use, because haste gives me another one. It lets me take. I'm going to use the action to dash, which would only let me move 15 feet over here, right? Narrator, or can I climb it?
It would give you your speed again
Yeah.
since you dash. So you'd have another 50.
Yeah, you have another 50 because
Oh,
your base
so I
speed
can-
is doubled.
But she's
by
climbing.
haste.
But I'm climbing is the question.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
Let me see. So right here.
I'm here. I'm
that
down
would
here.
be about like 30 more feet of movement. So you can get to like where the cliffside is.
I get to the cliffside? Okay,
Yeah.
so then I will get over here, right? So I can
Yes.
get. Okay, cool. So that was action to cast the scroll. I used my additional action. I still can use my attacks though, right? Or no?
Use your action to use haste. And
use
use
my
the
action to
additional
use
action
haste.
to dash.
So then I'm done.
Yeah, those are your actions.
But but what I can do is I can bonus action, yes?
4.
To give 2 of my allies some points of healing.
All right.
Bonus action, 2 allies get hit points equal to 1d8 plus 10. So I will roll that d8. 5, so 15, and it just in both One-Eyed Jane and, because I can't see Humphrey, and in Zachariah's head, they'll hear, "Come on, kids, you're almost there. And if you go down, better make it a fucking legend."
I'm fine. I haven't lost HP yet.
No need to brag.
My handy pen.
My soul was almost pulled out of me. I get it. Okay.
Brandon
I'm no
goes,
longer bloodied anymore. No longer bloodied anymore, but I do look back, and I still can't remember your name. But I do remember Mom.
Ouch!
It's Deacon's turn. Oh.
Deacon takes a d4 necrotic damage
Let's trigger again.
from his wound. He can make a Constitution saving throw when he takes damage, but it's not with disadvantage though. It's normal because
it's normal,
not...
so not 20.
Oh wait, so his concentration, if that's his concentration,
Yeah, that's a concentration.
he succeeds. He needs to make another Constitution save normally to try to save from the wound, so that it doesn't stack on his next turn.
27.
That succeeds, but it's fine. I'll keep applying it. So he took 3 necrotic. Now it's his turn.
You have no idea how long I've waited for this. No banish, no bullshit now. I'm finally gonna get justice from Mother. He's gonna attack you.
Oh, whoa, it all comes down. He has mommy issues.
Where is he? Oh, he's under the bad people folder. There we go.
Under the bad
People.
24 to hit.
He has
24
disadvantage, by the way, because he is scared.
He is scared. That's
Oh,
right.
and Zach's still in. Is Zach still in view?
He's not looking at you though. But it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You're still in. You're technically within sight, but he's not looking towards your direction.
I think he has to be in line of sight. I think.
He does get a save at the end of every turn. I just did it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and rule it. He'll have disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Better.
Damn.
24 hits.
So we'll go with. Okay.
It's halved damage, and I'm going to use my I had my spell calculated retribution will also half it again. And I will gain a charge for my retribution.
Oh, that sounds really scary, actually.
Yeah. So is it just the flat 12 damage and then halved, or is there any more damage on top of that?
He is going to smite you with fire,
Okay.
but does nothing, does it?
Nope. I am immune to fire now.
As he slashes you, slamming the fire into you, this inferno kind of envelops you, and he just goes, "I guess fire does burn." And you see the fire around you just whoosh, quenches, and he just looks confused.
If you thought you were going to burn me to death today, then I think you should maybe stop and reconsider your plans.
And he's gonna attack again.
Yeah.
With disadvantage. 29.
Jesus
29
Christ.
hit.
rolls.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Deacon?
He rolled a 19 and an 18.
So 8 points of slashing damage. We're going with the. In this case, if we're rolling twice, you go with the first damage roll you rolled. Well, at least that's what I'll do it. So 8 points of slashing
Okay.
damage.
Halved to 4.
4. Yes. And because of his weapon Scarletter, when he attacks, if he attacks you and he hits, he gets to use a bonus action to do another attack.
He can't do a bonus action because he has 3
That's-
levels of strife.
Right.
Wait.
Let's go.
He seems tired. Like he's swinging with utter brute strength, but there is like exertion. There's like exhaustion in his swings.
He doesn't necessarily know that I am capable of messing with his dreams, so I just say, "How have you slept recently?"
She's lethal.
While frightened. Let's go.
I'll sleep better after I wring your neck. He's not very good at banter. He's terrible.
He gets a save for the frighten at the end of his turn.
That's right. It's wisdom. Right?
Wisdom. DC 17 because it's based off.
And he's
13.
dumbass.
So bad.
I should have read the
Fills
Demon
me
Form
with
guide.
joy.
So glad I
Alright.
took that feature.
As a Dread Knight, you see he's looking towards Daphne. You see Marshmallow go behind it and goes, "No.
No.
Behold, I am the Avenger!" How did he make it here?
Bats, man.
Okay, Marshmallow.
1v1.
1v1.
1v1. Oh no.
Hiya! 14
29.
points of damage.
This cat.
That's so goddamn cool. Thank you, One-Eyed Jade, for bringing me here.
Oh no.
It's okay if I keep calling you One-Eyed Jade. It's that's the legend name.
I love that we brought him here, and now it's like, okay, you alone fight the dreadnought.
I kind of look back. I'm like, is that a cat? Why is there a cat here?
Fighting a dreadnought with a porter staff, just banging on the thing, just kong, kong, kong.
Oh no.
Too slow. Speaking of One-Eyed Jade, it is your turn, One-Eyed Jade. And Zachariah, you're up next.
Okay, I am making my full movement up to Brando. I am attacking the eye.
Stop it! Go ahead.
What's the orange square again?
Is a 28 hit.
That does.
Yeah.
That is
18 points of damage. I would like to double
Barrier
that, and
falls.
also I get. Oh, okay, cool. So I won't double that one then. Let's see. Okay,
Didn't
I looked to-
Humphrey already get the barrier?
No, he damaged it
Oh,
severely.
he damaged
But
it. I
it
see,
didn't
I
go
see.
down yet.
Hey, who put my
Okay.
silence?
Oh, but now it goes down.
I went down.
Now I push it off to the side because I'll bring it up again later.
Okay.
can I grab for the eye, or is it destroyed?
Oh, you're gonna grab for the eye?
I'm gonna grab for the eye.
Make an athletics check.
So in
Yeah.
level of advanced 5th edition, you can make an attack roll as a basic maneuver to disarm someone.
Will you want me to do that?
It would have been a good time to tell me when I was throwing arrows at this bastard.
Oh,
We just looked it up recently. Sorry.
It's a basic maneuver, and it's a I think it's a melee thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
We get fucked as ranged. Not always.
the audacity.
Can I?
yeah.
15. But if that doesn't hit, and if I can't take it, I have a feature where it's a natural 20. So I will succeed
you
if that doesn't succeed.
Can you stop rolling good damage too?
What?
Excuse me?
What is the feature?
It is
Just
Determined.
because I am bloodied. Yeah, when you're bloodied, when I make an attack roll or a saving throw, I can make it a natural 20, and I can only do this once for a long rest.
Excuse me?
you just have
Yep,
a
I've
natural
been
20
saving
in
it.
your pocket.
So
I've
it's a
been
level
saving
10.
it.
It's the
Yep.
Paragon feature. So at level 10 and level up Advanced Edition, you get a Paragon feature based on your heritage.
And I'm a human, so you know.
Oh, damn,
Humans
son.
get a choice of a couple.
So I grabbed
Jane.
the eye, and I looked to Brenda and I said, "You will not disturb the souls here, not today."
The basic maneuver also does your like unarmed strike damage, basically.
Yeah, and we'll double that. And that
Which'll-
D4.
It'll double that because it's a crit.
Yeah.
So where's the damage
Oh,
going
and
to?
because
36.
and because it's a crit, I also get one more extra attack. 19.
Imagine Brando's view after disintegrating someone, them not dying, and then just running up like a raging behemoth.
That's 49 points of damage.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm One-Eyed Jane, bitch.
Rico,
But you have 2 eyes. Oh!
One-Eyed Jane doesn't need the spark to become a god. Like just straight up already. Just level 10 god.
Okay. So is that all? Is that all that damage to Brando? So one of the attacks is you disarm him with the eye, right? You
Yeah, I grab the eye.
And that would be the crit, so it would be what, 5? No, 1 plus, so 6, but it would be doubled because it's a crit.
To the
Oh.
eye.
So 12.
to the eye.
So that would be to Brando because you'd be disarming him.
Oh, okay, to Brando.
But then you have your extra attack that you can do.
to the
Okay.
eye.
So then I grab the eye. Yeah.
So the nat 20 is the nat 20 is the eye. The crit you use is the
Yes.
is to
Yes.
okay. got
I'm
it.
not taking chances. I'm grabbing that eye.
Okay.
Okay, and then the second one, is it to attack the eye or to attack Brando?
No, it's attack Brando because when I
Got it.
crit, I can get one more extra attack.
You're gonna have to
So
give,
that one's
as soon as you got
good.
that, give me a wisdom save.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
I am not wise.
No, sorry, con save. Con save.
Oh, con save. That
That
was not
better.
a- Oh, that's
What'd you?
There.
Hold on.
Wait.
I can have you re-roll it if it's too low.
It is too low. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use excuse me, I just had it. Spur ally. When an ally fails an ability check or saving throw, I use my reaction to make them re-roll.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Here we go.
Come on.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
It's okay.
It's fine. It's okay.
How much? How
don't
much
think
health?
I-
Anyone can use their inspiration though, right?
Yeah.
Did we get some
Do I
last
have to
time?
be with, like in
Do
a
I
certain
have?
range or something?
Yeah.
It-
Can you give mine? I mean, I know
If
I
I can
used
just
mine
get
on
mine,
Ellie.
I'll get mine because mine is kind of useless for me right now. My inspiration.
Mine is also useless, so we can.
And are we able to give them our specific inspiration feature, or does it have to be for like their features?
Whenever you or an ally you can see makes an attack roll, saving throw, or an ability check, you can spend your inspiration to grant advantage to that roll.
Okay. So I can't give her my
So
+5.
you just have to see her.
Then I'll give my inspiration
Okay.
to the game.
Okay, here we go. Did it roll?
No.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Funny for the folks at home.
Oh goodness.
I was so
Fucking
scared because I know you're
cold.
low.
Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm getting it. Can he just die? Can he just die immediately?
Oh my
No,
damn.
I gotta beat him up.
Okay.
Okay.
You take half this damage.
Okay.
$35. So down to 17.
That could
Hey.
be worse.
If it takes you down to 0, it'll kill you outright.
No, doesn't.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't grab the fucking phylactery of a lich. Just get rid of that thing.
What?
This is not
I don't know what to do with this eye though now.
You destroy the. It's the thing that's technically keeping him alive, right? That's like Voldemort's
Potentially.
fucking thing. It's
Uh,
It
potential.
lets him remake himself.
Right, like
beat up.
he's able to come back. That's potentially like that's
The
that.
thing that he was doing, does the stuff that was forming, was that forming like to the eye or was it forming to him?
It was forming around him and anything he was holding. The barrier, specifically.
Okay, so
what is it doing now?
It's gone. I put it off to the side because I'm too lazy. I'm gonna put it back later. But the barrier is gone.
Oh, I was talking about not the barrier. I was talking
the
about
thing that
like,
he was trying to do.
the
Oh.
thing that you were saying that it
Oh,
was
yeah,
all
it's-
forming, that it's almost
Oh,
done.
it's still going. It's still going.
Oh, it's
Yes.
still going.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But does it look like it's reacting to the eye or to him?
To
I
him.
think it's just on this.
It's
Oh,
to
okay,
him.
still to him.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, that's you destroy that goddamn thing.
All right, Zachariah, do what you do best.
All right,
Beating up
Zachariah,
old
next.
people.
Hiljan, you're on deck.
It's old people. Yeah, exactly.
Beat up old people, Zachariah.
It's what you love.
Core memory. You'll never forget.
All right.
Fucking kill him, please.
All right. I rush forward.
Just one more square, please.
I only have. Well, where was I?
He can do 5.
I can move 35 feet. So I gotta go there.
Okay.
So I rush forward at Brando, and I'm gonna pull out my last vial of holy water that that I had Robbie make for me. And as I uncork it, I'm just gonna splash it straight into his face, right at his eye socket, whatever.
Okay,
So he has to make a dex save.
all right.
DC 18.
Be gone, Satan!
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Just for fun. Okay. He's gonna go. What do you think you're gonna do with that?
Perfect. Okay, so holy water and level up advanced edition. When I splash it on a fiend or undead, it's gonna take 2d6 radiant damage, which is gonna be 7 radiant damage.
That also
And
means that they cannot regenerate that.
then he is also slowed until the end of my next turn.
Slowed, so no reactions.
Slowed, so he has his speed is halved. He has a -2 to AC and dex saves. He can't take reactions. And he can only do an action or a bonus action, not both. And he can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during his turn.
Got it.
Yeah, that's like
And he's slowed until the end of my next turn, I believe is what I just said.
crazy.
Then I would like to so that's my bonus action for Douse. And then as I charge forward, I am going to spend 1 exertion point, and I want to do my knockdown assault, which is one of my mastered maneuvers.
The first thing you did on him.
Exactly.
Right in the beginning. So knockdown assault. That's gonna be a dex save.
I charge straight at him, and I just am trying to skewer, try and tackle him to the ground. So I make 2 attack rolls, and each of these, because when they hit, will do enough damage. He'll have to make dex saves, which he has -2 on now because he's slowed.
Got it.
And I have I still have that expertise die from Aura on him.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a plus D6 on these because I already have an expertise die against him. 24 to hit.
Beat his ass. Yeah.
Okay, and
can't even
because I'm
shield
hitting,
it.
because I'm hitting Brando, I do an extra 46 damage on him. Okay, so, all right, total. So it's +9 total. I have 1, so it's 10, 16, 24,
24?
30, 35.
35. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. Goodness
And he needs
gracious.
to make a DC. Oh no, it's a mastered maneuver, so 2 more damage.
That one. I don't want to save.
Cool.
Nice.
I knock him prone, and I attack once more now that he's on the ground at advantage. That's a 19 on both dice, actually.
Double
So
19.
Those are
Certainly
great.
hits.
Those are great dice.
Certainly hits.
and as I knock him to the ground, I put my foot right on his chest, and I look at him. I don't even remember your name. And no one will remember your name, Brando. Oh, wait. How did I remember that? Wild. See, the funny thing about footsteps, Brando, is sometimes they get washed away by the tide. And I'm going to do... This is +9. So it's 9. Plus 3 is 12. Plus 3 more is 15. Plus another 15 is 30. Plus 2 more because it's a mastered maneuver.
32 points. He can't even quip the attacks you're doing.
Oh yeah, can I motion for Humphrey to drop that silence so I can quip at him? I realized.
I would have done so, yeah. I think as soon as you guys entered. If I can.
Just says, "Wait, Zachariah, wait!" And as you stab him one more time, your foot on top of him. Jane, you haven't seen this before, particularly from Zachariah, but there is this the gray scale of his skin is starting to spread, like he's not turning into a statue, but looking like an old corpse. His eye is like pulsing this like red. There's like red and gray in his like the white where the whites of the eye should be. That's Zachariah. That was a great turn. Fuck. Hiljan, you're up. Daphne, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm assuming that I don't have line of sight where I'm at now from where Brando is right now, correct?
He's also prone, yeah.
Yeah. But if I were to move there, so like there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have sight there?
You would, yes.
Okay. The damage that I was doing, we were registering that as damage to the eye, correct? Like the damage that I was throwing in the first attack.
I registered to the eye, yes.
Yeah. Okay. If allowed, as a just like a free action, I probably would have that moment when I see him prone, and then I see Jane. How do I do now? How do I do this? Jane has the eye.
Yes.
I'm gonna say that Hiljan is going to shout at Jane. He's just going to call out, "Jane! Hold it up!" As in the hopes of, and as he does that and the eye is there, Hiljan is going to draw. And he's going to attempt to do succession shots at this thing.
Got it. Oh, come on.
So with his elf sight...
And I would say since Jane is holding it, you have advantage.
Excellent.
Ooh. Yeah, we've definitely played games like this. Like, can you shoot this, Hiljan?
Wow. Okay.
Sorry. All right. First one's not.
When the barrier broke.
Wait. What is the thing that happened? What is the thing that happened with what I was given? Aura gave me something. Was it no? What?
You have a D4. You add a D4 to your attacks.
Expertise die. What's the AC?
21.
It's 25. The AC is 25 for the eye specifically.
Okay, 25. Okay.
Wait. I'm going to use.
If you get an expertise die as well, the bless effect from Potion of Heroism is not an expertise die, so you'd be able to also add that on, if that counts.
If I what now?
If you have an expertise die from Aura, I don't know if it counts, but if it does, that is a different effect from the bless, which doesn't give you an expertise die; it just adds a D4. So you could add a D4 on as well.
So because this +1 is from what?
That's
from Marshmallow. Oh, that's from you. Because Marshmallow gave me something too. What was the Marshmallow?
You add
thing?
an extra weapon die next time. The next turn you start attacking.
So what is that for the damage or for the
That's
attack?
for damage.
That's for the damage. But I still have the bless. So the bless allows me to do +4 on the attack roll.
So roll one more D4 and see if you can. No.
I'm sorry. That's
That's okay. I still have another attack. Son of a...
Advantage.
Advantage. Advantage.
It's all right. It's all
I
good.
have one inspiration point left. That one hits. That one hits.
Yeah.
It does. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Because that one hits, I'm going to go ahead and add my last use of accuracy bonus. So that's 9 points of damage. I'm adding my 1d6 that I can use with my one use of accuracy bonus that I have left.
Another D8, also from Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Okay, so that's 9, 6, 1. Okay, so 15, 16, and 15, 16. I think that's it. You know, there's so many things to keep track of. I have no idea. I think that's it. It's the marshmallow thing, the use of...
You've already used it.
Yeah, that's the marshmallow thing that I used, and then the thing. Okay. Now, because I actually hit it, I can actually use my other knack, Rapid Strike, to make an additional attack. So I'm going to use that.
Go ahead. The marshmallow thing is for all your all damage rolls for that round, though. Just letting you know.
I have advantage, correct?
You do. Yes.
Oh,
29.
yeah.
Come on.
Nice.
Come on.
Okay,
Come
so
on.
I get to
Come on.
roll. For marshmallow, is it D4 or D8?
D8.
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 Nice.
Great.
So that's
go!
21. So that's 21 plus 16. That's 37.
Total.
Yeah.
37 total.
The eye cracks with that. With the last shot. It just. And you see Brando squirm. No. So your turn, Hiljan?
Fuck. What else can I do? So that was my action. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else.
I think you used them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that is my action. That's my turn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say that at this point, for Kenway, what I'm gonna have for Kenway is he's gonna be using celerity for dash as his bonus. Is just going to keep himself like mid map, just to keep an eye on everyone in case he needs to assist whoever may still be up or fighting.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
So yeah, you probably saw the arrows, like the first arrow through hits the eye, but it basically just made it fly off, and Hiljan just threw one more. It hits it again, but he just keeps it spinning, and last one, he just took that aim, focus, exhaled, and then released the arrow, and the arrow just flew and just bullseye in the middle of it, going through the piercing and just crashing it.
Oh goodness, this is so close.
This is a okay.
Daphne,
Something's gonna
you're
happen.
up. Brando's gonna be next.
Something's gonna happen.
Kalinda corner here.
The Kalinda corner! Back to the Kalinda corner! Deacon's getting his ass whooped!
And I'm going to attack with Cenotaph.
Okay.
The thing's so long that I have to scroll up.
That hits.
25 to hit. Okay, so it's 11 plus a d4 of necrotic from my curse. So it's another 3. And I'm using my retribution charge at this point. Okay. And so the retribution charge does... Sorry, let me see. 2d10 force damage on top of that.
Oh my god, yes.
So he takes an additional 15 points of force damage.
Jenny's like, I've been waiting for
I've been waiting to use these spells.
He uses He's going to use his reaction because he still doesn't quite understand it. As this burst of flames try to take you over, but no damage is done.
Just passed. And she's going to attack him again. With Cenotaph. So that's 10 to hit. Probably doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
But do I still have covering fire? Or is that gone by now?
He didn't get to do it anew, so it's gone.
I didn't think so. Okay.
Does he drop flame wall?
That's right.
Oh,
I need to start rolling
Yeah.
those.
He has disadvantage on these.
Nat one.
Disadvantage. Hold on, one more.
27 and a 24. How much damage did I do, though? Not enough.
Well, the first hit was what? 11 plus 15, so that's 26. So a 13.
It was 11 plus 3 plus 15.
Oh.
So I can cast my reaction because of my vantage point right now. I can actually see also where Daphne is. I can give her 3 cover, 3 points cover.
Okay.
He
hasn't attacked
If-
yet,
if-
so don't worry.
Oh, just in case.
I actually just realized I don't really mind if he does attack me.
You get
I'm gonna move away.
He can barely hurt you right now anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna start moving this direction.
He's gonna take a diggity shot.
She just walks away from him.
She's just like, bye.
Yeah.
Away from me.
She's gonna make him mad. Yeah.
Take that. That's a
nat
disadvantage.
20?
That's what. No, wait,
Okay.
yeah. Because the fear is gone, right?
He didn't succeed on his save.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah.
29.
Jesus
not a crit.
Christ.
That's fine, but I'm going to use my reaction at that point to use my free cast of Arcane Riposte. So I will also get to make a melee spell attack against him.
Okay.
I think I have it here already. Yeah. Okay. So it's the 17 hit.
Oh,
Do I need to add? I'll add my inspiration. +5.
Okay.
You're also 5 feet higher than him, probably. So.
Oh, am I?
So
So
he's
did I
like-
not need to do it?
he's
You
got-
could add a
Kevin's
D4.
like, so just throwing it out.
Yeah, let me add a
there.
D4
Yeah,
then
add a D4
instead.
then. And then that just hits. That just straight up hits. Yeah, that
18.
hits. That hits.
And he takes
Lego.
10 fire damage. And I take 7 slashing.
Yes.
Okay.
You have the high ground, Daphne.
I have the high ground.
And she just wants to get closer in case she needs to help people here. So she's backing away, but still keeping her eyes on Deacon. And she does say, since he mentioned something about justice for their mother, and she goes, I never knew our mother, but I have to think that if she is someone who would care about you, especially in the state I've always known you as, then she deserved it.
Holy fuck.
She's just gonna goad him until the end. Yeah.
That arcane riposte is a burn.
You guys learned today that Daphne is metal as fuck.
She is savage.
I don't know who that lady over
Yeah,
there
I'm
is, but she's
public
scary.
I feel like I should say Yustakar correctly. Okay. That sends Deacon into an absolute rage. Like anger takes his face entirely. Tears as well.
Cry on the ground, baby.
That's my turn.
Well, bro, I don't know what to tell you.
On Brando's turn.
He's gonna do something. Fucker.
As you have him on the ground, sword inside of him. As he's kind of like holding onto the blade. He goes, Zach. And you see all of his rings begin to light up. Have you ever been to a place called the astral plane?
No.
You see the shards hanging in the void. complete.
Is this a spell?
It's not.
Nope.
It's just ongoing. It's the completion of something.
Oh, fuck.
I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Pull out the Riz, everyone.
As I take us off of the
Not one, baby.
You did not.
Add a D4.
Do we start
to
hearing
this.
Latin lyrics?
That's a 2.
We phase 2.
Guys, what the fuck?
Everybody.
Is this something? Is this a magical effect that? Is this a magical effect?
Oh yeah.
Technically,
Oh,
yeah, it's a
no.
magical effect. Yeah.
And is this something that Brando is doing?
It's a result of something Brandon's done, so I'll say yes.
Okay.
Would
got
this
it.
be like a charmed / frightened
It's not.
/ all the things?
Are we sure it's not a spell?
Charisma saving throw?
This is the moment
21.
when we should have taken the fulfillment
21.
underdog.
Okay, everyone. Everyone, raise your hand if you roll below an 18 on your save.
Me.
I have an inspiration if someone wants it.
There's
Wait,
4
wait.
people.
14. I can add. I'm gonna use my inspiration
Okay.
Yeah, do you wanna
to get
use
me
mine?
from
I
14
fail.
to 19.
Does heroism gives me anything on saving throws?
It adds a D4 to your saves.
Not gonna matter.
It might be good for me to fail because if I will take his eye to wherever I'm about to.
The eye's
Guy's
gone.
gone. I destroyed it.
No,
that
it got cracked.
No,
it's
it's
still
not.
there. It's still there.
Yeah,
It's
it's still
cracked.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
I can just take it with me, right?
Okay.
Right, Tim. That's
Yeah.
what's gonna
I
happen.
don't
Yeah,
know what's
yeah, you can
happening.
Fuck, I thought he was gone.
So did you re-roll your save, Daphne? Is that what you did?
I added +5, so it's 19.
19. You
If
succeed.
someone wants an inspiration, I have it.
I think I have 1, 2 from last fight.
Oh,
You know, I should try it. I still have my one inspiration. Can I just reroll my own things with that inspiration too, or can I
Yes.
just use it for
You
the?
can use it on your own. Yes.
You know what? Let's try it. It's unlikely, but I'll try it. I'll use my last inspiration.
I'm
So
gonna pop the eye into my mouth just in case, like there's some loophole, so it has to come with me no matter what.
It's coming with you. Don't worry. Don't.
Okay, okay,
I just
Don't-
care
don't
for
ingest it.
sanitary reasons.
okay, cool.
So 15, Humphrey.
15, yeah.
I'm sorry.
do you want to use one of our inspirations? Because me and Albert succeeded.
I have only +2. Wait. Actually, I have the thing from the. Oh, I don't know. It's unlikely.
Does Aura have her reaction thing?
if I stay,
up.
if I try, I mean, if I were to succeed, at least I have like visuals on him and I'm invisible.
So take my inspiration then.
Did he have to say an incantation for this to work?
No, sorry. There was no active casting. It was just something that got completed.
Yeah.
I just rolled a nat
That's
20 on the save.
funny.
You're welcome, babe.
So,
So it's
does it mean everyone succeeded?
no,
No.
Humphrey and Jane still didn't.
Okay. The both of you take 37. Wow. 37 points of
What?
force damage.
Ouch.
As
Wait, hold on,
this.
You're
I'm gonna
down.
be down. Yeah, I think so. See,
Okay.
24, 30.
Oh shoot, my hit points are on the map page to me.
But as soon as I hit,
Oh.
I'm down. But as soon as I drop
go to 1
below
HP.
0, I can roll. Wait, hold on. Let me read that. I have 2 things. One, if one doesn't work here, I can immediately make a death saving throw, and if I succeed, I'm back up.
Okay.
I think I have something for death saves.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me that save.
Okay.
Hold on. What is it? What do you have, Emma? What is it? Oh.
Do I need to make this in private? I don't know how to do that on the sheet. Never mind.
You can roll me just for convenience sake.
Okay,
up.
17.
Okay, I'm up. And let
A-
me add that on my own.
You see as the shards form this like oval shape, gathering inside, you see getting brighter and brighter, white just a pure white color overtakes the oval, and then the light spreads out incredibly fast, overtaking the entirety of the room, filling the void with light at an impossibly fast rate. Everyone, you feel as if your form is being tugged towards somewhere else. And unfortunately for some of you, it feels like parts of your form is being torn apart. It seems like this force is seemingly pulling you in there, despite trying to anchor yourself in here.
Do we take half if we succeed?
No, you
Okay.
don't take any damage. Eventually, everyone, you are in a space. You see orange, like shades of orange ahead of you. Black and seemingly like stars around you. Everyone here is floating. And of course, the most obvious thing that pops out to everyone is that hanging out with you all in the space, you see everyone. Deacon is here next to you, Daphne. And you see this gargantuan, colossal, mutilated body of this large, naked man floating throughout the space. Larger than any, like the size of a mountain. Legs cut off. Just parts of his arms. It has a giant blade inside of its side. And you hear laughter. Brando goes, "I finally found you, Tyr." I'm gonna take you over to the next battle map.
Can you look at my hit points from the previous one to me and tell me them?
On the map?
Yeah, on the map, because I was tracking from my token, and it's not connected to my sheet.
You have 56 out of 70.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my lord.
Am I still like on Brando?
Hold on one second.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and say yes. Because, there we go. So, this is the sight everyone sees as you're hanging in this red, blue, orange, black space. Jane, your mark glows vibrantly. Oh, goodness. As he just kind of floats around, you see Brando like staring around in awe. Deacon is confused, scared, even. As Brando goes, looks at all of you. Zachariah, you being next, he goes, "You know where divine sparks come from?"
Yeah.
Dead gods. None of you knew, did ya? Tyr's been dead this whole time, and he was buried right here. Now, he points at the head of this large celestial body. And you see that it has no eyes. It just goes, "Jane, why don't you be a good girl and hand me that eye?"
You. Come and take it.
And we're continuing our initiative.
Okay.
The initiative doesn't show up for us because it's on another map.
Are you
So
kidding me?
You're gonna need to like copy it over.
Okay. Because it's favorable in you guys' condition anyways. I'm gonna keep the same initiatives. If that's all right with everyone.
Yeah, I just can't remember where I go.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay.
You could just like add token and then just copy over what if everyone remembers what their initiative was. We could just re-add
I know that
you got like a
was,
15 or something.
I got everyone's. If that's okay, if I can just read it off to you
Just
guys.
tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just tell us. That's fine.
Okay. Jane, you're up. Zachariah, you're on deck. You guys are flying, by the way. You guys don't have to run along this guy's body. And so the viewers can see. Hey, these maps are great.
Scary.
Okay, Jane, you're up first.
Okay. Oh, buddy. I realize I can't actually attack this eye while I'm holding it, so I'm gonna just run over to Humphrey. Is it a free action to give somebody something?
Yeah, free action.
Okay. Free action. Give you the eye.
Okay.
Taking a health potion is a bonus action, right?
Bonus action, correct?
Okay, take my last greater healing. Okay, fine. And this is the start of the round, so I still get 3 extra XP. Okay, and then I'm gonna take my first attack on this eye.
Put it like on a chopping board. Oh.
You have a chopping board.
Of course it does.
Does an 18 hit?
It does not.
Oh wait, I get an extra D4 on top
I
of it.
flanked the eye.
I don't think it applies to objects.
Does that hit?
22
22.
does not hit still.
Yeah.
Unless you want to use your vestiges thing. Adding a plus
You can do it.
5.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So that becomes a 27, which hits.
Okay. And then I will double that damage for a total of 20. And then let me see. Do I have any combat maneuvers that can double this attack?
My chopping board.
Oh,
Listen to it.
man.
Sorry. Okay. Oh shit, he's on the other side of the map. Never mind, I can't even do that. Okay. I think that's gonna be the end of my turn, unless is it like a I already took a free action. Never mind. End of my turn.
All right.
Done.
3 legendary actions. Zach.
You're muted.
Yep. Can I free action just yell, like, get it to me? Because I have an idea. But
Alright.
Humphrey has it now, right?
yeah, it happens. It happens if it doesn't.
The last encounter was the internal smile, so this is a big leap. Zachariah, please give me. Let me check one time. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. This is a spell.
This is a spell. Yes.
Okay. And are there any conditions or anything?
There's no
tied to it?
conditions.
Okay.
It's a disintegrate.
Got it.
Oof. Come on, wacky Zacky.
Okay. All right. That's a 12 on the die. I got a 5 on the d6. That's a 17 plus 5. So
Okay.
Let me check something real quick. Actually,
I don't know if they
Really
changed
quick, sorry. I can add plus 5 damage to that, so it would be 25 with my sword. Because it's the House Creston sword. Sorry. Bye.
you
Oh,
roll.
yeah, you already did. Yeah.
You already did the attack roll, right? To the yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let me just check something real quick. I don't think Hiljan has a creation of magical force. Must make a dexterity saving throw. Oh goodness. Yeah, I haven't considered if you're a creature of magical force. Because if that does this max damage, but it doesn't even hit you anyway. So this thing, Gray Ray, you just instincts just like dodge, just barely out of the way as the stone green ray just kind of passes through you into the nether.
All right. Okay. My turn. I am going
Hiljan, you're up
to
next.
rush at Brando. Is he prone or can he be prone?
He cannot be. Yeah, it's because you're floating in liminal space.
Okay, got it. All right. Just matters of whether I do knockdown assault. Well, I might still just do that. He hasn't been making any attack rolls at all, right?
He has not.
Okay. All right. I am going to spend 1 exertion point as a bonus action. I am going to do douse again, and I'm going to take out one of the vials of acid that that Armand made for me. I'm going to splash acid at his face now. So he needs to make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
Got it. 13.
Okay. And he also has -2 because he's still slowed until the end of this turn.
So 11. Okay.
Cool. He's going to take 2d4 ongoing acid damage for the next 3 rounds, and he can use his action to wipe it away. Do you want me to roll it? When do you want me to roll this damage?
You can do it right away with the initial attack. So go ahead, roll that.
Okay.
For me.
4 acid damage.
4. Got it. Got it.
And then it persists for 3 rounds.
All right.
So that's my bonus action. And then I'm going to do knockdown assault even though he can't be knocked prone. Because we're floating. But I'm going to spend another use of panache to not have to spend that exertion point.
Okay.
All right. So I make 2 attacks at him. Okay. Do I still get the expertise die from you, Captain?
From me?
Yeah.
Would it carry
It should.
over?
It should.
Okay.
It should.
All right.
I wasn't sure if it was only for the round or not. Okay.
No, I think it's for. Let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure.
Hope you added all the +3s on everything for the
Question.
sharpness.
Yeah,
When-
I have all that. Don't worry.
When the lich dies, how quickly are they able to come back when their phylactery is still active?
10 days.
Oh, until the start of your next turn.
Okay. So take out
Okay.
the expertise.
Got it. So I
Did
just
we
have.
restart the initiative?
Hmm?
Did we restart the initiative instead of going from Brando, or am I just misremembering the
We
order?
restarted the initiative.
Oh, okay. So Deacon doesn't play a million other things. Darn it.
Okay. So I use a D4 because I have an expertise die on him already anyway from Vendetta. It's a 16 on the die, +3, plus 14. Math.
Wait, okay,
That's
so
a lot.
So 16?
33. 33 to hit.
33. Maybe I
Does that
shouldn't-
hit?
Maybe I shouldn't have given you that thing. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool. All right, so that is going to be. Ooh, nice. Okay, so it's +9, and it's +4 because it's a mastered maneuver. Because I have 2 because it's a maneuver and 2 more because it's mastered. So that's +13 on top of these dice.
Good.
There's a 2 on one of these d6s, so that's a 15. I got a 5 on the d8, so that's 20. And then I got 3 6s.
20. 3 6s?
18.
Yes.
So, okay, that's 38 points.
38.
total.
Yes.
Oh, God. Hey, oh, God. This is... I didn't expect this. Yeah, he's not looking that great. He is, in fact, super bloodied.
Good.
Boo-hoo.
So second attack.
There's more?
14 on the die plus 14 is 28.
Yeah, that
plus
hits.
4, so 32 to hit.
Just roll damage.
So this is plus 13 on this. That's 13 plus 8 is
21.
Someone do math. 21 plus 5 is 26.
36.
Plus 4, 30.
20. Yeah, 30.
36, 42.
Oh! Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. As you're slashing at his blood's like flying off of him, like into the void. You see his form actually like his age is starting to show. Like the skin is adhering to his skull. As his undead form is kind of shining through within this light. But despite that, you are tearing him up.
You will leave no legacy. No one will remember the sad old man that got beat by an orphan.
Hiljan. You're next. Daphne, you're on deck.
I see the attacks as this is happening, and then I know that Jane still has the eye. And I have Hiljan is still invisible, I'm assuming, because of the cloak.
Yes.
And so he's watching all of this, and he has the hand at the ready. He's looking between Jane, who has the eye, Zach, and then Brando. And then his eyes just lock on Brando. And I cast Hunter's Target on him. And I draw the arrow and I aim at the one good eye that he has. Take a look at this. And release the first arrow at him.
You're not gonna get me with one-liners.
Uh, 14, 15 because it's a hunter's target, plus a 16.
I'm afraid not.
Advantage because you haven't moved yet for aim.
That is true. I have aim.
All right.
I haven't moved.
One more time then.
Got you.
Actually, wait, let me see. Let me make sure, because that mine is not exactly aim, is something else. I do have the advantage, so 18. I mean, it's more than that. Plus D4.
Hits.
So that's all right.
God.
And then the total of that, it says 10, but he also is my hunter's mark. So that gives me an extra D6.
D6? Okay, go ahead.
That's 14 total.
Spiraling towards his one good eye. He does move just a bit where it goes like through his cheek, at the very least. Almost got it. The arrows in here are it's a little awkward because of the space, but you still with enough velocity strike him through the cheek.
Cool. I don't think I have enough points of exertion anymore. Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
Yes. And I will say that I'm gonna say that Kenway connected with Hiljan is going to attempt to finish the job that Hiljan started with the eye.
Okay. So he's going to attack the eye.
No, he's going to attack the Brando's good eye, like the one remaining eye that Brando has.
Okay, bonus action, get over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
So bonus action, celerity to dash. Does he get it? Does he make it?
he makes it.
So that's a d20 plus 4. What?
That's 4d20.
18.
18? Just hits.
Mhm.
That hits, yeah.
Okay. How do I roll damage for? 1d4 plus.
He's no
2.
longer slowed, so he doesn't have the -2 to his AC, by the way.
Okay. This still hits.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Kenway's contributing. It's pissing Brando off greatly, scratching at him as he's just trying to wipe it with a hand. Goodness. All right, I believe is it now your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Daphne, you're up.
Okay. I hate to do this for a high level spell, and it's like my whole turn. But I don't want to be over here with Deacon anymore.
Go fight me, you suck.
I want to fight you, but this is more important.
Talk shit about my mom.
Because you don't matter. Anyways, Dimension Door. I'm going to Dimension Door. Do I want to be close to Zachariah or close to helping you guys with the eye?
I think you were gonna take the eye, right? If you get it
Gotta
out
get-
of this plane.
We got to get rid of the eye.
Okay, I'm going to Dimension Door.
Can't we just
Here.
break it? The eye?
We could, but we could also try
It's
to.
It's
You
going
have
to
a
take
high-
me another turn, though. I have to use another turn, and I won't be able to counterspell anymore.
He has a high AC.
But okay, then I'll just Dimension Door it on the next turn if it's not gone.
Okay.
And
Yeah. I mean, you guys can keep trying to go at it.
It's my
I just
turn.
decided,
Yeah.
if we at least kill him and he doesn't regenerate right away, then at least we can get some time.
I will. I tell you who holding it. I'm like, if we can keep it safe while I'm casting this spell, I'm going to send you back. You just have to willingly accept the spell and not fight against it.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Or whoever needs to go back the most, whoever's in the most danger, I say, kind of looking at Jane,
Going
can take it.
anywhere.
I look down to my dead god who is vibrating in my eye. I'm good. Humphrey, you go.
Okay.
Um.
Brando's turn.
Okay, next turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Clustered.
Fuck.
Humphrey's not close enough for counterspell either.
Yeah.
Can
the idea.
I? Damn it.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen.
All right.
Daphne, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I have a D4 on top of it. This is the save.
Has Daphne been hurt at all?
A little. Plus a D4.
23? Oh,
Okay.
22.
22.
Never mind.
You take half this amount of damage. A finger of death.
Which is
coming your
also
way.
half
And
because you
another
have
half.
vulnerability. Yeah.
So half that.
Imagine if you'd fingered of death 2 of my characters to death in like the span of a month to me. So I take 15.
Yes.
Jeez.
Let's go. Oh,
And at
fucking good potion. I love it.
And at the end of his turn, he's going to use his 3 legendary actions. Okay, he is going to cast a 6th level fireball. Sorry, 8th level. Sorry.
8th level fireball. Gonna
We got
blow up
we
this
got
whole
move.
freaking
We got
leg.
split, my man.
Has he?
Let me fucking
We haven't seen. Question: have we seen him use his 9th level slot yet?
No.
We wouldn't know that.
Okay.
Does it hit his eye too?
It does. But magical spells.
No.
Humphrey, Jane, Daphne, Aura, Hiljan, give me dex saves.
Dex save.
It should have moved.
Charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put
Plus
to
a
sleep.
D4.
Fireball.
Daphne, you're immune. Daphne, you're immune.
I'm immune?
Yeah,
you're
because it
immune.
was
Fire.
fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
18.
right. Duh.
Oh, that's right. Damn.
Fireball.
Well, everyone else.
So I
Like I lost my pen somewhere, so now I got like a pocket vok that I just like.
Stop beating my spells with your magical with your kitchen implements. Stop blocking him.
If someone is really hurt and fails the save, I have an inspiration they can take.
I might need it.
Also, Humphrey, before I banish you, I'm going to need you to move within 60 feet of Brando so that you can counterspell him if he tries to counterspell my banishment.
Okay,
Because you have
I
the other
literally.
counterspell thing.
He's not in range to counterspell you either, right?
And we're back. Technical difficulties again. Fuck you, Brando. Brando did that.
Because there's some interference, trying to stream from the astral plane.
Yep, we can't.
Yeah,
help
it's really hard to
that.
get connection here. All right. Anyways, this terrible fireball damage I'm gonna do to you. Real quick, everyone raise. Fireball. Everyone raise your hand if you rolled under an 18.
Hiljan and Aura.
Okay, you guys gonna go together. A couple ideas.
We're gonna turn you all into Bruce Wayne's.
How much health do you have, Aura? Did you?
I'm fine.
Oh,
That was bad.
I'm down.
He's gonna re-roll the ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4,
oh,
6.
you have you have advantage on your deck saves because you're hasted.
That's right. I do have advantage.
Oh.
So
Go ahead
how
and roll.
much
Go ahead and roll again.
Oh, where's my sheet? Where's my sheet?
So that's 54 damage.
Nice.
The
Yes.
ones turn
27. So then I'm good.
one of the ones turn to 6s, so it's 10 more damage.
Yeah.
So 54.
54 total.
I'm down.
27 halved if you succeeded.
27. Okay.
Yeah. You probably would see flames. I don't know if me being down removes invisibility, probably. So it'll probably be like as the fire comes through a place where there was nothing, all of a sudden there's a moment of lingering of flames. And the next thing you guys see is Hiljan's unconscious body with smoke.
You're down. Immediately give me a death save. And tell me if you fail. I'll see if you fail.
How do I do those here? Oh,
You can just roll a d20.
Yeah.
what about the little tick? That's just to mark it. That's just to mark it.
Just a d20.
You can roll the die next to it, and it will. There's a little where it says death
I see.
saves, and there's a. If you click that, it should-
Do I need to do it like privately or something?
No, just go ahead and roll
No.
a d20. That's okay.
No privates, guys. Come on.
Ooh,
19.
Okay. So you don't get a success, but if you failed, you would take two death fails.
Holy shit!
Well, you're okay.
Humphrey,
Okay.
you're up.
Okay. Would I? No, that's kind of metagamey, relying on the turn order.
Well, we know the turn order.
Well, you know who? I think that's. I don't know. I
don't
think
know.
that's fair.
I feel like
Who's
if it's the kind of thing that it's like a group of people that fight alongside each other and you have like your flow of combat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I feel like
synergize.
that's not. Yeah.
It's fine.
Is
It's
there
completely
someone
fine.
after me that can take care of Hiljan? Okay, good. Then I go with the plan. How is the movement in the astral sea? Can I move my normal movement? Is it?
Yeah, you're moving freely. You're moving your normal movement. You're flying. Yes.
Then I'll use my bonus action to dash to get 60 feet, land on the tip of the sword. And then I'll use my action to throw a dagger at Brando.
Fuck. Go ahead.
Right, it's not with advantage, but it will be sneak attack if I hit. Let's see. It's a 29.
That hits. That hits.
That is 8 plus 16.
24.
Yeah, 24.
24?
Slash or piercing. Piercing damage.
Hey, Kev.
Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it?
Describe how you want to finish this guy off.
Oh my gosh! Oh, damn, I didn't want to. Okay.
Do it now!
I'm just so focused on everything, and I'll take, like, I'm waiting for, like, Zachariah and Henwick to, like, be out of the way. Kenway. Not Henwick. Kenway. And I just, like, throw with everything behind it, just go for, like, the side of his temple.
Like a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Zachariah, as you're about to swing at this man again, as he looks towards you, he goes, "Your friends aren't doing so." He floats
Hot,
cautiously.
I think is what you were gonna try to say, wasn't it?
But
Mm-hmm.
you still feel hatred towards this person.
Liches.
The finger cracks as the eye. Who's holding the eye?
Humphrey.
The eye glows.
No, it's too close.
And you see Brando. His body cracks back open as he just grabs the dagger and pulls it out. His form is skeletal, and he is it's completely different from what he was. The nice looking old man. I've had enough of this. All right. The turn initiative's gonna keep going.
Nope, never mind. I used my bonus action. Yeah, that is my turn.
Gotta break the eye.
I got the eye. And
Aura, it's your turn. You see Hiljan go down, among many other things.
Bonus action. I want to see how much it is. Rallying surge. 1d8 plus 10.
Okay.
3. So 13 points of healing. As in Hiljan's head, or will say, "I failed you once. You don't think I'm gonna do that again, are you?"
You could never fail me.
Give him a riddle.
And there's no time for riddles. I've only got a few, so then I'm gonna fire. So that was my bonus action. I can still use an extra action for haste. I'm going to attack. I'm gonna free action, if he will. Actually, sign to Humphrey, hoist it up to the eye, about the eye, if he can. And I'm just gonna fire, just keep shooting.
Shoot his fingers off.
Okay.
Shoot it.
We can fix fingers.
Humphrey, do you make it difficult? Do you go,
Just hold it right here. Okay, shoot.
no.
What
What are those things called that you have, like, that you can spin sausages with? You know, like this.
Actually, we don't have to worry about his fingers because basically the bullets wouldn't be able to find Humphrey.
Oh,
So, real quick, are we rolling with advantage again for this, like we did before?
Yeah, I'm gonna
with
say
Jane?
yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. First attack.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait.
sorry.
14.
Fucking A.
Okay. But that's okay, because I have another attack. Which I'm going to do. Or I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Okay.
Oh,
Natural
there
20.
it is.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Go!
And the 20 brings it to 29. And when I think I can do something. Hold, please.
holding.
You little motherfucker.
I'm holding, literally.
Just like,
Get him, Mom!
When I score a critical hit, I can use my reaction to pose dramatically as I finish the strike. I choose a number of allies equal to my proficiency bonus that I can see the chosen allies have advantage on the next set death saving throw.
Oh.
So you just see her fucking line up this shot, misses the first one, goes fuck, and then pockets the second, 2 hands on the pistol, and
All right, and that
the
does
pose?
22
What's the pose?
points of damage.
Yes.
What's the pose?
What's the pose? Oh, it's
Okay.
it's the smoke of the demon aura.
The eye shatters.
Yes.
You
Fuck
hear,
yes.
and you hear, no! Why would you do that?
Why?
This is what you choose?
Bitch! She said.
No matter. Looking towards the dead god, he still has a chance, but he's still here. It's Deacon's turn.
He takes a d4 necrotic damage from his wound that I did 2 turns ago when the thing restarted.
Oh, sorry.
1.
Could I also move just so I get us out of range of,
He's also afraid of me, so he can't willingly come towards me.
He also gets to make a con save against his against the wound.
Deacon is getting
Can he just get a turn?
No.
I think like Deacon is just gonna curl up in a ball, just like never mind.
It's done. I quit.
He gets a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn if
I'm
he
just
wants
saying-
to try and not
Do-
be scared.
still-
Just
wounded
okay. It's just
with an
Deacon's a little
11.
bewildered that the fact that he's in an astral plane surrounded by with a dead god right there, and
Sure,
you know
that's
that's just
what
kind
it
of.
is.
It's a little too much.
He kind of just doesn't want to be here right now. I think he's realizing, man, Brando's kind of messed up. Even with negative on wisdom, it's gonna be like, oh, I'm getting it now.
Starting to understand.
I should have never been manipulated by him. Got it. Got it.
He was using my hatred of my sister.
I would have never put that together until now.
I shouldn't have been an abusive brother.
Man, I wonder
Dang.
if I had led with love.
He's dang. I'm really thinking about it. Fireball. So Hiljan, Jane, and well, Daphne doesn't matter. Please make dexterity saving throws.
What?
More
Deacon?
fire.
Deacon can do spells?
Oh,
You guys have if you get to death save, you get advantage. Remember.
Dex saving throw.
Yes.
Oh,
Jane-
10, sorry.
Jane, you have advantage.
Oh yeah, I have advantage.
Son of a.
7 for Hiljan.
Oh.
10.
5.
So 31 points of fire damage.
You think
Advantage on death saves.
I'm down, baby.
Down
Advantage.
again.
Advantage.
Okay. So here we go.
And you, the two of you have to make that saves. No, never mind. That's not from Brando.
What?
Wait.
Advantage.
Never mind.
So Jane has to make a death save because
Yeah,
I do.
Your thing.
I'm going. Hey,
Do I
when
have
I'm
to?
dead,
But you
do I
don't.
like? Can I? Never mind.
I saw the attempt.
Advantage.
Great.
16.
Passed.
Yeah.
Get
I
Jane.
failed.
go down.
You didn't fail. You passed. It's 11.
Oh,
so?
But
Jane is
also
back
Hiljan
up
didn't have to roll.
again.
Oh, and Hiljan
No.
shouldn't have to roll, right?
That I think I can only do one time. Hold on, let me check. You can't. Yeah, I can only do that one time. So I'm down. I need someone to pick me back up.
Got it.
Or you can just leave me there snoozing.
But you're stabilized, yes?
Yeah, I'm
Snooze.
stabilized. So while I'm stabilized.
Well, not stable, but you still have
Well-
to make other death saves.
Yeah,
Right, but
yeah.
succeeded that one. Okay.
All right, top of the
I
round.
have my fizzy lifter. If anyone wants to lift me in my pocket. Sorry, go ahead.
Talking about fizzy lifter, where is
Jane?
Marshmallow?
Jane, it's your turn.
Okay. Another death save.
Yeah.
You've already got one success.
Wait. Okay. Sorry, I haven't done death saving throws in so long. So this would be my.
So you've
the
had
ones
one
from last
success.
time doesn't roll over to this one, right?
No.
This is a new set. Okay.
Yeah, you said.
Okay.
Before the end of combat, so then she gets another advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you get
So
advantage
roll
again.
That
10
succeeds.
saves.
Okay.
1 to 6.
Timmy, did we forget about Marshmallow, or was he not in range?
He's in. He is. He's not here.
Okay,
And so is the
He's
Dread
busy.
Knight.
good.
Well, you said I could roll 1d6.
Did I? You
For what?
succeeded though. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you succeeded. You don't have to roll anything else.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
1 success is probably what he said. 1 dis-
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
one
okay. Sorry. I thought I
success.
heard 1d6.
Oh.
I was like, oh.
Zachariah, you're up. Hiljan, you're next.
Um,
Unconscious.
bonus action. I am going to spend an exertion point to do douse, and I want to take one more of the acid vials that someone gave me. I can't remember. But I want to just take it and smash it directly onto Brando's head. I'll let the acid splash over my hand. I'll take the damage. So he has to make a dex save.
13.
Fail.
That's a fail. So he's going to take another 2d4 damage, and then he also takes the 2d4 damage from the previous acid.
Yeah. Oh, it's stacking. Oh.
I don't know if it stacks, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
We're gonna do
That's
it.
gonna be okay. Cool. So that's 5 for the previous, then, and then 7 for the current, and I will take the 7, which puts me back at bloodied. That puts me at 50. No. What did that put me at? Yes. Yeah, it puts me back at bloodied. Alright. I look Brando in his one eye. I look down at the spark that he was looking forward to getting. He wanted godhood. Instead, you'll be forgotten.
He hisses.
No one will remember you.
This
I
undead
don't
rattle.
even remember you. You will never hurt another person that I care about. Ever again. And I will stab straight at him. This is going to be a knockdown assault, not that it matters. And because I am bloodied, I am going to use Determined to make it a natural 20.
Okay. That's all your damage. Double it.
Okay. So, it's plus 13 to whatever I roll.
Yes.
If someone can do math for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's plus 13. Plus 2 is 15.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 5 is 20. Plus 5 is 25. Plus 3 and 2 is another 5 is 30. Doubled. 60.
This isn't how you want to do this.
Hey. How do you want to do this?
I look at
Poetic.
him, and as I stab forward, I just think to myself, I don't even know who this guy is. And that feels alright.
His hands grasp at your blade. As his hand kind of like reaches up towards you, as you see the undeath leaving his eyes as you jam directly through to where a heart should be. As he grasps your blade, looking at you, he looks down. His eyes listlessly look down at the god.
I'll reach it forward with my other hand and just sort of tilt his head up to look at me. You got close. Whoever you are.
He doesn't even
And
remember.
then his eyes go back. As a dead lich sits before you in astral space.
I have a little kebab on my... I don't know what to do with this now.
Deacon better step the fuck off.
I turn around to the group of familiar people behind me. Where are we?
Are we
Zachariah?
out of initiative?
We're out of initiative. Zachariah?
Bonus action get
Zachariah?
again.
Yeah.
The sword you're holding begins to float. As you look at your hand, you are dissipating.
Full haste, full action, bonus action, get right to him.
Going up his arm, traveling slowly.
Weird question. Can I detect magic?
Detect magic?
Yeah.
When I come back to and look around and I see the vanishing, I call out to Zachariah weakly, and I just, Zach, and Hiljan's hand weakly points to where the spark. And I just say, go.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, can we tell what the spark is?
The detect magic, you sense insane, high levels of divination magic. Just pure divination coming from this body. But you feel another source of magic that is withering away, and that is Zachariah.
Can I take him? Bonus action dash
Yeah,
towards where Brando says the spark was, like at the eye somewhere at the head.
I have to get to Daryl.
You have a counterspell. Counterspell she's signing. Use it.
A what?
You have a... Oh, God.
I
It's
never
okay,
told
honey.
you. I never told you about that.
No, oh, you didn't?
No.
That's right, you didn't. Oh, no, but Humphrey does.
It's,
Right?
It's,
Would that work?
it's not a spell.
It's not a
There's
spell.
no
It's not a spell.
invitation, There's nothing.
Am I
Let's
still
look
down?
for the spark.
I would have gotten you
We
up.
can bring you to Daryl.
Cool.
We have to find this.
Spark.
You
Spark.
need it.
Daryl, I need to get to Daryl.
You're going to. Even though his hands are fading, can I just hold on to him so he feels something, so he knows that, like, he's still here?
Yeah, you're holding on, but he's getting lighter in your grip. You're holding on to the arm that's still there, but the dissipation is continuing and traveling up, getting to his shoulder.
Okay, where's the spark?
It's
I also look for it.
divination magic everywhere.
Fire?
Inside the head. I'll, like, I don't know, with my daggers, I just, like, try to open it up.
I'm just gonna punch this dead god's body and be like, get the fuck up here! You better
Daphne?
make this right!
The divination magic starts to it just starts going away. Your senses it just all at once.
Like disappearing.
Yeah. And you hear in your head, "Thank you kindly."
How? How she...
No.
DM, I would like to attempt. I don't know if this is going to matter. I have an ability now called See the Unseen. I can focus my attention to sense anything that may be invisible, and I can even see creatures or objects in the ethereal plane. Would I be able to catch anything that could be connected to the draining of the spark?
At this moment, no.
And
But-
Do
I don't think this will do anything.
Try.
I took Dispel Magic when I leveled up. But that would just get rid of it too. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on what I find left of the Divination Magic I'm going to attempt.
It has to be like an. Let me check the spell.
Can target a magical effect or an item. Like it can target a spell or magical effect, I believe.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Before you cast a spell, you hear. You want it? Do you want me to save your friend?
Do it.
Give me a day.
No, Jenny. Jenny? Jenny?
We cut your way to the spark. Give me this.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh gosh, I almost took proficiency in persuasion for my level up, but I didn't. I'm going to use my inspiration.
I have one more inspiration if you want to reroll that.
Yes, please. Let me re-roll it, and then I can add +5 if I need, if it's higher. With my inspiration. Okay, 15 because I'm using my inspiration on the 10.
Yes, darling. But you tricked me. One day.
We can't hear any of this.
No.
Daryl,
Am I
please.
talking at the air or am I talking mentally to me?
Mentally.
Fuck.
Okay.
Someone, Daryl, please. I need.
It goes up to your chest.
Fine, do it.
Is the god tier really dead?
Yeah, do I still like feel the vibration from
Yeah.
Look, what does a god need to live? Belief, right?
Yeah.
It needs someone to believe in it, right?
Okay, we'll get there. Let me just deal with this first. Zachariah, your dissipation stops. Aura, Jane, Hiljan, Humphrey, Daphne. These people are all coming back to you. As you feel the arm growing back, the chest, the arm.
I pull out my journal and I start reading frantically to try and help me remember.
Everything you read, everything's intact. You remember everything you've written down. The memories just has seemingly flooded back to you.
I don't have long. I need to get to Daryl.
You hear in the distance the sound of wings. As you look, you see coming up towards you a black dragon. And you hear, "The divine spark is mine." This gets closer as he raises his breath and draws acid pooling in its mouth. Explosions coming from the back as its body rides for a moment. As it screams out in pain, you see clearing out the smoke rushing up towards you, flying. The pardon.
Let's go.
As you're flying up, you see on the ship Clarence, Brooke, Marshmallow. Is that John? You see John go, let's go, baby! I love this so much. And you hear a voice, Coco go, I think I'm gonna throw up. As it's flying towards the body. It's going up towards you lot. And you see John goes, is there brakes on this thing? Armin goes, I don't think I put any on here. You all see this. It's flying up right towards you. And you guys catch the sight of wayward eyes looking down at you. This is the most confusing situation. But hey, you're thankful. As you see hands reach out in an attempt to grab you as you all fly. You grab onto these hands, right?
Yeah.
Nah.
I like floating here. It's nice.
Brooke grabs onto your hand, Jane.
Okay, before that happens, can I just like do one last plea and just to this dead god of just like, listen, I know gods are freaking useless, but you better like if you just, I can still feel you here, and if you need something, now's the time to ask, because I gotta make a lot of things right. So, and if nothing happens, then I'll grab Brooke's hand.
Hiljan's gonna take advantage of Aura being nearby. Just gonna hold on to her too. Oh, you were dashing. Never mind.
Clarence grabs onto you, Humphrey. And John's multiple eye stalks reach out for everyone to hold on to.
I hold on to the one eye that gave me the nod back when.
It gives you a nod again.
Is Zach's body fully coming back now?
It's coming back, yes.
Okay.
Kind of look at you. Look over at the spark. This, what I'm assuming is the spark, because that's what the Brando said. What do we do with it?
I don't think we have it, right, guys?
It's already gone.
What do you mean? It's already gone.
I don't sense the magic anymore.
Where did it go?
Is it actually dead?
Daphne? You do sense it.
I do?
Yeah. It's coming back. It's on Zach.
She is...
As you... Go ahead.
Yeah, she just says... It's with Zach.
How did it...
The ship, sudden heaval. As everyone's body's being thrown around, as the ship starts going back down, passing the dragon again. It feels like it's going down, but in reality, you don't really know what's up or what's down. And as you're nose diving, Armin goes, I hope this works. 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 And as you fly down for an amount of time, all of a sudden, like the space around you begins to dissipate. All of a sudden, you are going down, and now you are skydiving directly up into a blue sky. As
on.
everyone's hanging on for dear life, if anyone has the thing of looking down, the mountain, the peak of the mountain, the one that the dragon crashed through, that is a space you just came out of.
That tracks.
Astral plane is weird. Okay.
I'll start playing Gateway.
As everyone, all of your legs are like hanging in the air. You're being held onto for dear life, and everything is just it just came so fast. At this point, when it gets to in the air, you see that it stalls, and then the ship begins to free fall.
Hiljan is just, while using, like, while grabbing, he's just looking over Armand. Anytime now!
While I'm holding onto Brooke, I just whisper in her ear, I think God's dead. A lot of shit went down, but I know that I love you, and if this is how I fucking die when he's so pissed!
I love you too. I love you too. I
Oh,
love you
God,
too. I love you too.
Is Daryl on the ship?
Is not on the ship.
Okay.
Can I telepathically message Zach and say, once you got the spark, they said you'd know what to do. Tap into that. Think.
I think. You know what? I rush. Can I get to where Armand puts the little ball in the hole?
Yeah.
I want to grab the captain so that way she's not free falling, and I just want to try and grab whatever and swing my way over there.
As you're climbing your way over, just with so much strength to pulling yourself there, Armand goes, "It's been an honor, Captain. I tried.
She's gonna sign, no, we're not dead yet.
Hiljan is gonna literally just like let himself go to try to like catch himself then close to the helm, and it's like, this is not how we go.
As your hand touches the opening, the orb, a golden light encompasses the orb, and everyone, your body, if you're hanging there, your body slams against the ship as it just goes upright.
If I take my hand off, do we start to fall again?
You take your hand off, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
And then you see the glow start to die. You put it back on.
Aura's just hanging there like a little doll and just slaps her hand on Zach.
Okay.
Keep it there, please.
Whew.
Good job, Zachariah.
What can I say? You know what you should do? You should tell Daphne that I am the new caster on board.
Nope, you're just a Boreas, darling.
Okay, yeah.
Coco walks up to you, Captain. Goes, "Hey, Captain.
She's hanging there.
What happens if I throw up?"
Oh, God.
The ship descends. Everyone sees the island before you start to plunge beneath the sea again. You see wreckage, pools of acid floating above, floating on top of the water. You see, you see wreckages of ship. You see the Hanleusa, very badly damaged. The sails are tattered. Some acid has definitely taken some favor to it.
Marshmallow.
He's with us.
No?
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he's there?
He's
Yeah.
us. Yeah, he's on
Okay.
the ship with us.
I am a legend. As the ship smoothly at the top of the water. The ship sails towards the Hanleusa, and there's massive cheers you hear from your own crew. as the pardon slowly floats its way over.
Did we make it? Is this all happening?
We live?
Is everyone accounted for on the Hanleusa car?
Yes?
Yes.
There's an echo somewhere. Oh, sorry, Kev.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like, people are like embrace Coco and Squee, like hug you specifically. Humphrey, for some reason, they both just team up on you. As like people are hopping for joy, like, oh my god, I can't believe we got through that. That just death-defying little stint. As you sit closer to the Hanleusa car, you see prying eyes that cheer when they see each and every one of you, but they see you. But Daryl, Zach, you see one specific set of eyes, wide-eyed, hopeful. You see Daryl. The pardon makes its way up to the Hanleusa car. As Brooke is still holding onto your hand very tightly, Jane, you can feel that she's still like shaking a bit.
Squeeze her hand. I have like 1 HP, so I'm probably like hanging off of her at this moment. But I squeeze her hand and I just... Thanks for giving me something to come back to.
Just close your eyes. She puts her head on your shoulder.
I put my head on top of her head and just slump over.
As the two ships come together, Zachariah, you make your way up to Daryl, who immediately embraces you. He looks at you up and down.
Everyone's still there?
Not there anymore. What happened?
I have to ask someone smarter, because I have no idea what just happened.
And he hugs you. Are you going to stay?
Yeah. Told you I wasn't going to go anywhere.
Good. Humphrey, Daphne, Hiljan, Aura. Anything happened with you four?
She's angry still, but just trying to...
Aura would have had eyes on Daphne. So what Daphne told, because I'm trying not to meta, is that Zach has the spark, right?
Mm-hmm.
She'll sign to you.
She's in her.
Deep in her head. If she's deep in her head, then she'll send him, she'll use telepathy, and say, is there any way she can take it from him?
I wouldn't know.
Why are you upset?
Tired.
You know I would do anything to help you, right?
I know that.
And you did tell me how to summon a certain someone.
Absolutely not.
Then what happened?
If I tell you, you're going to do it. Well, now you're going to do it anyways.
I might just flip a coin, she shrugs.
She was taking it. I felt the magic disappearing. She thanked me. And she offered to save Zachariah in exchange for a day
Of what?
from me. If she saved him by giving him the spark, I don't know.
Well, lucky
But
for
he's
you.
here.
I like riddles. We'll come up with something. Together, this time.
She nods. She goes, if there's more deals, though, those are all me. None of them are on you.
I don't know. I might be religious all of a sudden. Who knows
I'm
what I
serious.
believe. I just am saying.
The ship rocks. Just a
Get
bit.
out of my own mess.
The ship rocks. Just a bit. As something hits into the side.
Angsty teens.
One more.
What is it?
What is it?
I
As a
Go
dripping
look.
hand grabs the side.
I pull out my sword. Lean on it.
And Deacon.
He made it.
I sit back down.
Listen,
onto
if
the
you want to
ship.
do it now, go for it.
You got this, Daff.
You fucking bitch.
Oh, no. Quick, do something, Daffy, before I punch him in the mouth.
Gets up, axe in hand.
no
Are
one
sure
likes
it's a good
you.
idea?
Done.
Go away.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Deacon?
He looks around.
Can I hold my hand out and try and like divine spark blast him or something?
And he no, you don't have that.
I tried.
You tried though.
I start mumbling some arcane words.
You have to actually know the spells.
He's quite literally surrounded.
He looks around.
Crying. Ooh.
He just
Good one.
goes. He just throws his axe down. And he just sits. Go ahead.
Really?
I'm living in a world where you get to have everything and I have nothing.
That's really, really funny coming from you. Me having everything.
If the world was right, you would have been buried in some hole somewhere. No nothing. No grave. No dirt on your body. Here you are, with a bunch of other scoundrels following you.
Is that all you want to say?
I'll see you where I'm going.
Maybe, but wait a few years, you won't be alone. You can have Dad too. And she'll kill him.
He reaches for the axe at that. Make an attack roll with advantage.
Okay.
When you say that, the fight comes back.
If y'all want a riddle.
He's like, you said with advantage?
Yes.
The first one's a 23. Let me see. 23 for 13 damage. I think the curse is worn off at this point, technically. So, 13.
With 12 hit points left. 12.
It was that close.
You left them at 12 in the astral plane.
I was like, I need to help them.
Daphne, how do you want to finish this?
He just climbed up the edge after the sword goes through. Just push him over into the water.
As you stab the sword into him
Through his chest.
His hand glows with divine energy as he attempts to lay on hands on himself. But the wounds don't close. They don't. There wasn't even a hole on the ground. It's just someplace in the ocean. As he tips overboard with a big flip, a large splash that comes up. He drops his axe onto the pardon, and you just watch the open eyes of your brother, the man who's tormented you for so long, mouth agape as the sea slowly takes him, as he sinks just like the island here.
Island sinking?
Yeah, it's sinking.
No! I grab Daryl and I jump off the
No,
ship.
you bastards! And I grab them!
No, he has to see it. He has to
There's
see it.
acid on the water.
Why not?
There's
I will
acid on the.
swim.
There's acid on the water. There's
It's fine, above my
there's
head.
acid.
Nope.
Okay, initiative rolls from anyone who wants to stop.
I'm going to kill them. No. Ah!
21.
21. You grab Daryl, grabs onto you, and you leap off of the ship with Aura just trailing right behind you with her hands.
I am making sure that he sets foot on this island before it sinks.
Daryl goes, Zach, what are you doing?
I have told you, and I've told everyone that I am getting you to the Bandy Wallet. Been the one thing that's kept me going.
I look at Aura and I'm like, fuck, if I just did that and he goes and gets himself killed again, I swear.
Aura's like, all right, now I'm gonna, and
that-
then I'll. Oh, sorry.
Go. Zachariah can run on water, right?
I cannot. Are we close enough to the beach?
Yeah.
Question.
Okay,
for
yeah.
you.
I want to just like try and get to the beach and just.
Hiljan
Okay.
actually hasn't left the pardon. Can he just like pick them up?
Pick them up.
So basically, like have the pardon unhooked, move close to where they are in the water, and just help them onto the pardon. So he can just basically give it to them and say, "Don't take too long." And then Hiljan hops onto the car.
Dad said I could.
Sorry, Mom.
I am so, and then haste wears off, and you see her glunk, full on, hit the deck.
Clarence goes, oh boy.
Come on, there's so much we gotta see in so little time. Let's go.
Come on. Before we get to that, Humphrey, this is the ending part, guys. We gotta get that lasting shot here.
Yeah. I'd also probably, with Hiljan, would have hopped on the Injusticar. And just, like, seeing the damages from the battle, just looking for Eliza. She's okay.
You go to find Eliza, who you find in the ship. You find in the ship holds, sitting next to Sir Balasong, who is covered in acid burns. He's absolutely covered in acid burns. He's completely like laid out as Ravi's tending to him, and Eliza's just sitting there. You see a couple of acid like burns on her clothes, but nothing on her skin.
I'll rush over and, sir, thank you for protecting her, and I'll give him a greater healing potion.
You know, it's my job as a knight. And Ravi was like, I could have, you could have saved that, but okay, that's good. That's good. And Sebastian just gives you a stiff thumbs up.
I turn to Eliza. Ellie, are you all right?
I'm fine. What about you?
There has been so much happened, and we're so close to losing people, but I think it all worked out in the end, and we're here, and
I'm really glad you're here. I don't know what I would do if I would lose you. Sir Balasong goes, hey, medic man, can you put me on the other bed away from these two?
Can you fucking move me, bro?
look, Ellie, I wasn't brave enough to say this before we went, because I was afraid that I might not make it, and in hindsight it was the stupidest thing. But I should have told you that I love you. And I always did. And I don't know what I would have done without knowing that you were there. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. And he just embraces her.
She looks stunned for a moment as you embrace her. Humphrey. And she holds you at arm's length. I don't know how to... But just let me try. And she leans in and she just kisses you.
I think he pulls back for a second, but then just lets go. He gives in.
I don't remember the last time I did that.
I'm sorry you had to wait so long.
You're here now. That's all that matters. I love you too. Sir Balason goes, "You didn't put me far enough." Sorry, I don't want to intrude. Let's go talk somewhere else.
Yeah.
And she takes you by the hand and guides you. This long lost warmth, but it's so familiar. Anyone else?
If I may. Once Hiljan gets onto the Injusticar, he is looking at everyone from afar, above deck, as he moves close to the helm, and then all the way back to the edge of the ship, in the back. And, I mean, Nora probably would notice, but he just sort of drops and sits on the ground against the back of the ship. Kenway landing next to him. And he's just looking at everything with an incredulous expression. The last time that he had family that he fought along with, he lost them all. And now he's looking at the ship, knowing that everyone made it this time. They made it back. So he's just overwhelmed.
Aura's exhausted, but she still stumbles up the fucking stairs. Haste whipped her ass. And she's just going to, like, she's on her hands and knees crawling to him as she nestles into his side. And she says in his head, "I had a really cool speech written."
He holds her close, then he leans and kisses her at the top of her head. You can tell it to me if you want.
Okay. Are you ready for this?
Absolutely. He's absolutely Captain.
She's definitely like the haste is she's not a caster. 2, she's not used to this magic, so she's definitely like starting to fade.
He's holding her and he's caressing the side of her face while holding her.
I will not make any more promises. I have seen how quickly precious things can be ripped from our grasps. But I'm also beginning to understand that life and death are comrades as opposed to enemies. And so instead of fearing loss today, let us embrace it. Should you fall today, my Blackguards, fall as legends. If you are to be ripped from those who hold you dear by forces seen and unseen, fall as sagas. Let children play out our tales and histories for millennium to come. Of Humphrey the chef, an artist who hid everything from plain sight except his heart. Of Daphne Kalinda, a lady born among devils who could outsmart the fates themselves. Of One-Eyed Jane, a pirate whose gaze rests on the future and a horizon free of tyranny. Of Zachariah Boreas, a swashbuckler who proved that love is indeed enough of a reason. Of Hiljan Isilwyn, an elf once lost, who was able to make a small girl feel found. And of Aurelia Boreas, a captain who never commanded a crew but loved a family. None here shall be footsteps brushed away and forgotten by the sands of time. Let our stories be songs forever woven in the tapestry of the constellations above. And if you fall today, my loves, fall as stars. And those are your captain's orders. And she passes the fuck out.
He senses her. Oh.
Everyone gets an
He
inspiration
hears-
point. Nice.
He senses that, and senses as her body gives in and falls asleep. And he just pulls her really close while looking at everyone and just whispers, "That was perfect. Just like you." And he just leans back, keeping her there. And for the first time in what feels like 10 years, he actually goes to sleep, feeling at home.
The last thing you see before you fall asleep, the Lantos and Clarence standing off. They were kind of they were kind of watching the sun setting behind them. They give you a brief smile. It seems like they were talking about you, but when you looked up, they just kind of put their lips together. And the Lantos just gives you a thumbs up before looking away. But Clarence, who's been with you some of the longest out of here, the original 3, Clarence sees the 2 people he cares about most in the world finally find so much happiness. You see it roiling up inside of him. A gentle smile. Fulfillment. His destiny is fulfilled. As he turns towards the sunset and watches alongside the Lantos. Daphne. You watched as your brother sank. Finally, that bookmark of your life is put in.
The same thing he did to Zachariah.
The same thing. But he won't be coming back. Spirits don't want any of that. You hear a voice behind you. Speak, suddenly breaking out of your stupor. How do you feel now? As you turn to see Roland.
I don't know. Not yet.
I reckon it'll take some time.
I won't mind if... I don't think I'd mind if it stays as... nothing. I think that's the best end for him. Not mattering. But I don't know.
I think that's the worst thing that can happen to anybody. Not being remembered. But he was a really bad guy, wasn't he? Maybe it's best. Everyone's waiting for you.
I suppose everyone will have all their celebrating to do.
Can I pour you a drink? Not like that. Not like that. It's a friendly.
Yes,
Just a
like that.
friendly. Friendly. I don't want you to be mean at me anymore. I want to be friends. I want to open up. I want to show my changeling form to everyone.
Okay, let it have the multiple meanings so that
Enemies
they can dream
to
to me.
lover is the best trope ever.
Can I pour you a drink?
Fine.
And can I push my luck a little bit? He turns. He says, I've never done this to anyone. And he offers his arm.
No.
You're right. He starts walking.
She'll follow.
Hey, everyone! It's Daphne! And cheers.
She remembers now. Oh yeah, this is what he's like. But sighs, but it's calm.
As you leave that behind, the old definition of what you might have thought a family was, you enter into the fold of this new forming definition. Still figuring it out, but it's becoming clearer every day. As you see, as the Blackguard surround you, as they offer hands to help you up onto the Instacar from the pardon. Maybe this is what family is. Still figuring it out. Anything else you want to do?
Not right now. Daphne just is going to be and not think about all the other implications right now. She's giving herself a moment of peace.
That's character growth, everyone. That's character development right there.
Someone needs to give her peace because we're not.
And
Never.
it's earned. Jane, you had your sword out for a moment. But thankfully you could put that shit right back. As Brooke goes, well, we're having a good moment and everything. What did you see in there?
I don't even go through the effort because I'm so tired. I just drop the sword right in front of me. And I bury my head into Brooke's shoulder. Brooke.
Yeah.
The reason why, well, one of the many reasons why I love you, and yes, I heard you say those words, so you can't take it back now, is because...
I'll think about it.
Well, I'll make you come around. But I don't have to be strong around you. I killed my dad. My brother's foolish and so good, and he has to put back an empire or whatever by himself, and there's blood in the water, and I just don't know if he's too kind to do it by himself. And I just saw my god slaughtered, and I know, and I don't know if that means Zachariah is my god now, because I just can't handle that, Brooke. I can't. Do you understand?
I wouldn't mind killing a god either. She mumbles.
Yeah. Zachariah is my god. I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
No, I
Me
can't. handle that.
either. No, we can't tell anyone.
If you
Can't tell
plan, I'll do it with you.
Okay, thank you. Well, we got to figure out the ramifications of this, but
No, we don't.
Brooke. Oh, okay, you're right. We could just stab and ask questions later. I like that about you. But I feel like this isn't over yet. Something's wrong. I'm scared.
She presses the side of her head against yours. Don't worry. I'm with you.
And I just wrap my arms around her and just hold her as tight as I can.
Now go to sleep. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Thanks. I just conk out immediately at the permission of it.
You really that fast? You don't.
I'm just like snoring really loud, like probably already starting to drool. It's not pretty.
She attempts to move a little bit, and then she just goes, "I'm stuck."
Oh.
As the camera pans out on the ships, as the beautiful sunset hangs behind, you hear John go, "Anyone want to ask how I got here?" And we go over to Zachariah. Zachariah, you make your way onto the shores that has dipped below the sea. It's slowly descending. And as you place Daryl down, he looks around, bewildered. He goes, "I'm really on Hanleusa. Wow. I'm on Hanleusa."
You are.
What do we even do? It's sinking. Oh my goodness, how do we stop it?
I don't think there's a way to stop it, so we just gotta take the chance while we got it.
Is there a lever I pull? Oh goodness.
Uh,
I love you, but also, Hanleusa! I'm on a...
Yeah.
What
do you want to see?
Everything. So he starts running.
I start chasing after him.
He starts running as everything's sinking below, as like the seawater's chasing your feet. He just looks at the stone houses and the plaques, and he just points and he goes, These were written by the natives as their eternal gratitude towards Tyr, the Faerunian god of evenness, and the Norse god of justice, the god of two pantheons."
Start writing. Start writing what you can.
Okay. The water comes up and he starts running up again. And he starts slowing down because he needs to experience this with you. He starts running. He sees the wing section and he goes, I don't know about that actually. How long do we have? Is there a timer? I don't know.
Hey, breathe. Breathe. Not as
I'm glad I have you to remind me to breathe. Sometimes I just kind of forget, you know. Thank you.
Thank you.
He looks at your chest again. Then he quickly looks up at your vibrant eyes. And he goes, "This is just one of many things we're gonna see, right? We're
Gonna see
a
it
lot
all.
more." Let's promise.
I already told you I wasn't gonna go anywhere.
You are gonna go somewhere. And I'm gonna be there with you. I'm gonna start running. Talk, walk and talk.
I follow after him. I just stare at him as he runs around.
You see, as he's excitedly running things down, trying to beat the ocean. He makes it to like the hill where the undead fought, and as he gets there with bright eyes, he goes, "This is the gate. This is the gate that said would, oh goodness, Heimdall created it. A gate that leads to many different planes."
That's pretty cool.
And that's another.
Who's Heimdall?
Oh, he's the.
You know what? Don't have time. Don't just keep.
Oh, okay.
See things.
I'll tell you everything.
See everything. Later. Tell me after later.
I have to tell you everything. The pen. And he starts running again, and he sees like the undead who fought each other like dead on the ground.
The corpses that look like they got into a battle, that wasn't originally here, so don't mind that. That's not historical. It was caused by someone of no importance.
Okay. He starts runs fast as he makes his way up to the gate, which are shut now. I don't think we can go in there, can we?
Is there a lock I can pick?
It's the huge gates that were held by chains.
Are they still broken?
They're still broken, yeah. But maybe you know what's down there.
I know. Do you want to see it that bad?
Yeah.
Can I try and move, like, open the gate a little bit?
It's so heavy. But you get it open just a little
Still got
bit.
my belt.
Sorry, I squeaked right there. That was really unseemly. Oh heavens.
Squeak all you want. I missed.
And he looks past and he goes, How far down do these stairs go?
It's really far.
Oh. Do you think we can beat the ocean?
I don't know. Want to risk it?
He moves past, looking down, and he goes, I bet I can beat you down there.
Oh, really? All right,
3,
then.
2, and he starts going.
Hey!
Are you all high as fuck?
These guys were orphans. This is their dream, okay?
This is why I don't like tourists. This is just...
As you make your way halfway down, you see water trickling down the steps up from above. And he stops. He goes, okay, maybe we should go up now. Going up.
Scared?
No.
It's up to you.
He starts heading downwards again. As you get towards the bottom, as the water has intensified, you see before you the room from before. No longer a void. Nothing. Just seemingly a temple. Where Brando once was, where he was waving his hands over where the astral plane was. You see a statue of Tyr. No eyes, a hammer in hand, a sword in the other, and it's a beautiful statue. And next to that, you see a statue of a placed on the other side of the room, a statue of a woman. Half of her face is covered with a mask of some sort. She wears dark robes, but you can't seem to put your finger on who it is. Why is a statue of Hela here?
Who?
Oh, Hela. She oversees. She oversees the realm of the dead. She's in the same pantheon. She writes it down. That's interesting. I've never known that. Why are they here in the same place? They're typically not. And water begins to fill. I think maybe we should go. I don't want my book to get wet.
Come on.
Did I really shouldn't come down here in the first place?
I pick him straight up and start running up.
You start running against a rushing tide. You're definitely not going to beat the water.
Hold that book above your head.
And he holds his breath.
The book. I mean, your breath too, but
He's holding it. As you submerge, having to swim. Eventually, making your way as he holds onto you dearly. As you swim for a minute or so, you see the breaking, rippling light on the surface above. Everyone watches the island kind of sink. Oh, the people who are awake watches as the island sink, and you didn't see Zachariah and Daryl come out at all.
Do they just see the Pardon just like chilling there in the air, waiting, like in the middle of the island?
Yeah. There comes a moment of panic of like, oh my god, did they get out? Oh, those stupid guys. What's and then coming out. Two heads pop out of the water.
Get that book above your head. I got you.
That was pretty great, wasn't it?
Everything you wanted?
I'd like a bit more. If you have it in you.
Right here?
I mean, the island's gone. And... Yep. Zach.
Thing.
Goodness. He looks deep in your eye. Thank you. I love you.
Too. Thank you for keeping me going.
He pushes against your lips. As the two of you kiss under a setting sun, you feel your heart, boom, beating. But then, as you kiss, as you are enveloped in the warmth of the man you love, the sound of the waves drown out around you. And if you'll give me a moment, 1 second here. As the waves drown out, as you hear only your heart beating, you hear, "Hello, my new champion." And that is where we're going to end.
Hello?
That is where we're going to end.
Is that the Bogart music? No, that's the...
Delphine.
Delphine.
That is
He's
where-
got a new champion.
That is where we're going to end The Blackguard's gallery.
You had to end it right there. Like, you could have just like gone back a few seconds.
Yes.
Oh
Tim.
gosh.
Well done, Tim. Great
Master DM.
job, narrator Tim. I'm so
What?
gloomy.
Hey, you know what? Above all, let's give a hands up. Let's clap our hands together for Jenny Sherrard.
No.
Fucking badass.
Hey, also let's clap our hands together for Emma Ramasco.
Yes. Captain, my captain.
Oh snap! Who am I forgetting? Is it? Let's,
Captain.
oh yeah, let's bring our hands together for Kendra. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Kev! Oh goodness, of course.
It's his birthday.
It's his
Happy
birthday!
birthday, Kev! Happy birthday! Oh snap! Albert! Oh,
Oh my god, Albert! Did he say that? Hi!
and of course, let's bring our hands together for me.
Yay!
But above all, let's bring our hands together for Victor.
Oh.
Should we put our hands together for Level Up Advanced 5th Edition?
Thanks for sponsoring
Yes.
us.
I would play this every time I want to play D&D.
Yes,
To be
Absolutely.
completely honest.
same,
I
Yeah.
love it.
same.
A lot of fun stuff that we got to play with this edition. It was really fun, so thank you.
And things in our home games have literally changed because of this, because we didn't change everything, so we don't want to throw everyone for a loop, but some of the things we're like, yeah, we're just taking that.
Mm-hmm. There's a better version. We'll just take the better version. All right. Well, everyone, that closes but one story of the Blackguards.
These kids.
Hey,
Mom.
hey. We'll see you next time.
Thank you everyone for watching.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone, for
Motley
watching.
Crew.
Say goodbye, Motley Crew.
Goodbye.
Good luck, bye, crew.